Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Good morning, everyone. This is the E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net control for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim Juliet Indigo Mike, and I'm located here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio near a small village called South Webster. Everyone's welcome to check into E-Cars. You don't need to be a member, but if you are interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ecars7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the numbers 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. E-Cars operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, weekends from 0800 through 1330. So with all that being said, let's get to it. This is E-Cars. I'm looking for mobile, portable QRP stations. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Call now. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations for E-Cars. Call now. I didn't get your call there, sir. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations for E-Cars. Call now. I still didn't get your call there. Mobile, portable, or QRP for E-Cars. Call now. Mobile, portable, and QRP for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. Okay, nothing heard. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Hotel Alpha Golf.
Okay, I got Al down there in Hickory, North Carolina. I got a station ending in Foxtrot also. Anybody else? Okay, first up, Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. Al, how are you doing this morning?
Well, good morning there, Jim. We are feeling, I guess, okay. We're up and out of bed and out here at the shack and seeing how the conditions are, seeing how they have been pretty bad the last few days. But we are getting in there. So this is Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. Al down here in Hickory, North Carolina. E-Cars number 8456, flight.
Roger that, Al. You're sounding pretty good this morning. That D104 sounded pretty good, eh?
Well, I'm hoping it is there. I'm still curious about the the overmodulation or possibly some just bad audio.
Oh, it ain't bad, Al. It sounds like a D104 is what it sounds like. I can tell you this, you can bust a file up with one of them over.
Roger that. I was just looking at the signal here on the Washington, D.C. SDR, and it looks pretty good. It doesn't look too bad.
Roger that. It sounds good to me, Al, but I'm not an audio aficionado, so to speak, but hey, I know what sounds good to my ears and what don't, over.
Roger that. Well, that's a problem I have. I've had a hearing defect ever since Vietnam, and I don't hear audio as well as other people do, so I get a little worried about it sometimes.
Don't get paranoid, Al. It sounds good.
Roger that. Well, like I said, we want to know what the conditions are going to be like today. You're coming down here at 5'9", and at times 10 over. We have a little bit of QRM, but not bad. So, with that said there, Jim, we're going to let you get back to try to get some of these other check-ins in here. So, Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf going to stay 73 and back to net.
Roger that. By the way, Al, you're 15 over S9 here. Al's in Hickory, North Carolina. 8456 on the roster. We'll clear with Al. Next up, I got a station ending in Foxtrot. Come again.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
I didn't hear your whole call that time, Gene, but I got you now. How you doing this morning? Over.
Good morning. Doing great. It's our 56th wedding anniversary today, April 3rd. And it's been a blessing from God. I've got the most wonderful wife that any man could ever have, and I thank God for her every day. We were friends in high school and played in the band together, and grew up to finally get married. And we've got two daughters and 5 grandchildren, and I just thank the Lord for them every day, and I also thank the Lord that they do know the Lord. And it's a real blessing, and I can't thank God enough for my mate for life, that's for sure. She's a wonderful woman. I don't know how she's put up with me all these years, especially when we were traveling on the road and I was playing as a musician. She went everywhere that we went except when she had to go home to have our first child. But she put up with it. We lived in the car part of the time, and then finally saved up enough money to get a travel trailer. We lived in that and parked anywhere we could park. But anyway, I just really appreciate today, and I appreciate her. Anyway, I hope you're doing well, and you've got a great signal here. I hope my signal's anywhere close to as good as yours. This is KN4MUS, and thanks so much for having me in, and God bless America. KN4MUS, back to net. Over.
Roger that, Gene. You're sounding good. And first off, let me congratulate you. 56 years. I'm going to send that woman a sympathy card. What do you think?
Roger that. It needs to be a big one. Roger.
Roger that. Yeah, my wife and I, my beautiful little high school sweetheart bride, she and I has been married 51 years. It'll be 52 on our next one. You're telling your age now, though, Jane, 56 years.
Well, we got married when we were 6 years old, Roger.
Roger that. Yeah, me and Beverly was only 4 when we got married, over.
Roger that. I am 76 years old as of this past March 21st, and I thank God for every day that He's allowed me to have, and hope He'll allow Brenda and I to have many more now that we're both retired and we're getting to spend all day together. Roger?
Roger that, Gene. Have a great day, and I hope you have a nice big festivity planned. That woman sure deserves it, and you do too, because I can tell you this, 50 years of it, it ain't been all peaches and cream, I can tell you that.
Roger that. We've had bumps along the way, but we've never had a major fight. We learned early, or I learned early, that what upset her, and she'd go for a walk, come back, and everything would be cool. So, and I've tried to be the best husband that I can. I've felt short many a time, I'm sure, and failed many times. But anyway, we love each other, and that's what kept us together. And God's great. Thanks so much for having me in this morning. Back to net.
Roger that, Gene. Have a great day. And again, give your wife my best, and you also have a great day, too. We'll clear with Gene. He's in Winchester, Tennessee, 40104 on the E-Cars roster. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Charlie Victor Juliet.
I got you, Tom. Anybody else?
Mike Romeo, MR.
I got you, Dave. Stand by, Dave. Tom, you're up. Come on in.
Well, good morning to you, Jim. Good morning to Dave there. He sounded good. You sounded good, too. WA4CVJ, Tom, near Wrightsville. That's in Georgia. And, Jim, we got sunshine. It's up to about 50 degrees, going up to about 75, 76, so they say. So that sounds pretty good. And, hey, yeah, well, we just tuned down here, and I heard you, and the timing was good. And you was able to hear the peanut whistle, so that's a good thing. So have a great net. Like I say, you're sounding good, so people, you ought to be able to pick up a bunch of them. Hope everything is okay there in Ohio. 73 WA4CVJ, over.
Roger that, Tom. You're sounding good. The peanut whistle's making it up here to the tune of about a 5.9. You're sounding good, Tom. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the log. Tom's in Wrightsville, Georgia. Let's see. We'll clear with Tom. Next up, November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Come on in there, Dave.
Well, hey, good morning. Thanks for being our net control. Let's see. It's, ND4MR in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where the sun is shining, the birds are chirping, and it's a beautiful blue sky morning. And I have to say it, the sky is Carolina blue. How's that? It's currently 48 degrees here. Let's see. Yep, name is Dave, Wilkesboro. Oh, yeah, and the member number is 4260 from ND4MR.
Roger that. You're sounding good. You're 5.9 here to the Clay Mill this morning, Dave. You're sounding good. You got big plans for today, or are you just taking life easy, over?
Oh, hey, so far I haven't gotten far enough to make a plan. So I haven't had my first cup of coffee yet. It's amazing I can think straight.
Roger that. Well, you better go get one down. Yeah, I'm working on my third one, over.
My golly, what a guy. Okay, 7-3s, thanks for being our net control guy. ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you down the log. Dave's in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. 4260. We'll clear with Dave. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima.
Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima, you're up. Come on in.
Yeah, this is my second time to check in. I checked in yesterday, and just wanted to say good morning to you, Jim, and got a good signal on you this morning. We're just running 100 watts here, and on an end-fed antenna out in the backyard there, but got a good copy on you here this morning, over.
Roger that. Bob, where are you located, over?
I'm in Kingston, Illinois, about 75 miles west of Chicago.
Roger on that. I got you checked in. Now, how's things out there? Hey, you're up close to Rockford, ain't you?
Yeah, we're not that far away from Rockford. We're in between Rockford and DeKalb and Sycamore there. So we're right in the little corner there between those two bigger cities there. Just a little town out west, and could blink just going through it, and you wouldn't even see it. So it's just a little subdivision, and I've got wide open spaces where farmland all around us, thousands of acres, and we got wide open fields where our antenna is out there, and there's nothing in the way. So we get really well with it, over.
Roger that. It sounds like a great place. Are you close to Belvedere, over?
Yeah, Belvedere's just north of us. I can get to Belvedere in about 12 minutes, over.
Roger that. Back in the Reagan days, I'm an old retired construction worker. I just come a hair's breadth of going to work at that car plant out there to Belvedere, over.
Yeah, that's still going strong. They're making Cherokees there now, and I think they're going to retool pretty soon. But yeah, they're still going really, really strong right now.
Roger that. If you're any kind of a car historian, the Plymouth Belvederes, that's where they was made there in Belvedere, Illinois, over.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, that goes back a ways, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm telling my age now, Bob.
Yeah, that's for sure. Well, we got 29 degrees here and sunny skies, and I think it's going to warm up a little bit today, so hopefully we melt off this little snow that we've got over the weekend here. But, yeah, very good. Glad I could check in with you there, and I'll let you get back to it, but I just wanted to say hello and know that we're riding along here, over.
Roger that. Well, you're coming in here to my station in southern Ohio, great, to the tune of 5 over S9. I'm way down in the most southern part of the state of Ohio here at the Clay Mill, near a small village called South Webster. I repeat, South Webster, over.
I got it, South Webster. That's good. Yeah, I've never been there. I've been through Ohio, but just briefly. But never in the southern part there. Is it pretty there?
It puts you in the mind kind of the Blue Ridge or the Smoky Mountains, right in the foothills of the Appalachians, over.
Oh, okay. All right. We'll have to take a ride through there one of these days. That'll be good. So, okay. Well, thanks for checking me in, and I'll let you go. And I really appreciate it. 7-3s, and you have a good rest of the day there. Over.
Roger that, Bob. Be safe, be well. My pleasure to meet you. I hope that you come back and visit us often. We'll clear with Bob. Look for him down the log. He's in Kingston, Illinois. Let's see. We got him checked in. Okay, we'll clear with him. We're going to get some little calls. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, and I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Alpha 3, Quebec, Golf, Quebec, Portable.
Quebec, Golf, Quebec, Portable, come on in.
Good morning. I'm just making sure the rig's working. Just got a new radio. I was hoping for a signal report, over.
Roger that. Give me another transmission there, and I'll give you a proper signal report.
Okay, this is Kilo Alpha 3, Quebec, Golf, Quebec, Portable, Finger Lakes in New York, running an FT891, over.
Roger on that. Oh, I just screwed up here. Let me get your call back in here. Okay, I got you now, Bill. Where do you say you're portable at, over?
I'm portable in the Finger Lakes in New York, over.
Roger that. Where you at? Up around Elmira, up in that part of the country, or where's that, over?
No, I'm west of Elmira, a town called Prattsburg by Cuca Lake, over.
Roger that. I know where Prattsburg's at. Don't be confused with Plattsburgh upstate, over.
Roger that.
So what you up there for, is just camping, or are you visiting family, or what's the occasion?
Well, I have a cabin up here, and I'm running off a battery through an end-fed dipole, so just kind of going off the grid a little bit, over.
Roger that. Well, hey, enjoy yourself and have a great time. You're coming here to the Clay Mill to the tune of about a S9 there, Bill, over.
Oh, good. I'm glad to hear it's working. Thanks. 73s.
Roger that, 73. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in Prattsburg, New York, portable. We're going to clear with Bill, and we're going to get some more. I heard another station in there. E-cars, check-ins, all are welcome. Call now.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
That's the man I heard. Anybody else for E-cars? I got you also, Les. Les, stand by one. Andy over there in Lancaster, a long time I ain't heard from you. How you doing?
Hey, we're doing great, Jim. Getting much better, and looking forward to my next blood test. KE8, Lima Delta Bravo, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. And, yeah, my wife works part-time since she retired. Normally, she likes to go out for a long walk this time of morning, so a lot of times I miss you Sunday mornings. But she's working this morning. She works a couple mornings and a couple evenings a week for the local college so that she can have swimming privileges anytime she wants at their pretty nice, huge natatorium. Back to you, Jim.
That sounds like a plan, working for the benefits there, Andy. I'm glad to see you got checked in this morning, but you have been conspicuous by your absence, over.
Roger. Yep, I know. Well, we'll hopefully get back into it a lot more here soon. Although the riding season will be starting, and I have a really good young friend that's retiring this year, and we already have a bunch of trips planned out for May and June. So we'll see how it all works out, Jim. KC3GHK, back to you.
Roger that, Andy. Well, I hope it all works out for you, and have a great time, and be safe and be well. And give that pupster a pat on the noggin there for me. I got to go get my old lab out as soon as I get done with the radio, over.
Roger that. She, our daughter and son-in-law, both got out of the Marines this year, and they have jobs in Washington, D.C. Let's see, she's going to work for the DEA, Department of Drug Enforcement, and he's going to work for, now I can't remember which agency he's going to work for, and they're both still in the Marine Reserve, so they're moving back east. They bought a house here in the east. They sold their house out around San Diego, and we're taking care of their dog, which is 125 pounds. It's a cross between a Great Dane and a Golden Labrador, and it is huge, and oh my goodness, it's quite a mess to keep care of this dog, Jim, along with ours too, and she's a little jealous. Back to you.
Roger that. If she's got competition for your loving there, Andy, that's what that's all about.
Roger. So anyway, we will probably have her for the next 3 weeks, and we take them both for a walk. It's kind of interesting having a 125-pound dog on a walk, but we're working it. So I'm waiting for my wife to get home so we can take both doggies for a walk. Great to hear you, Jim. Thanks for everything you do for e-cars. Have a great net. KE8, Lima Delta Bravo, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
Roger that, Andy. Great talking to you this morning. Be safe, be well, and I can't wait to hear your voice again down the road. That's Andy. He's in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, 30543 on the e-cars roster. We'll clear with Andy. Next up, Mass down there in Rome, Georgia. How you doing this morning?
Hey, Jim, nice Christmas coming in. So, G4QZZ, West in Rome, Georgia. We're doing pretty good. 43 outside, and it's about to get up in the maybe 70s, 31, something like that. We got that old yellow stuff all over town and everything else.
Les, you took a dive on that last one. Give me the last part of your last transmission there. Over.
Yeah, if I can remember it. Jim, we got this yellow stuff scattered all over the cars down here.
Yeah, that's that pine pollen. They do that a lot. Ours does that every now and then, but I don't think that we got the same kind of pine trees that you guys has got down there in Georgia and Alabama. Over.
Yes, don't know what kind of trees look like up that way. Yeah, pollen's all over the place, all over cars and everything else, and we're going to get some rain, I think, about Tuesday, so that'll help wash some of this stuff down there, Jim. It don't bother me, just almost the stuff all over the place thing. Jim, I'll let you go. I don't know if I'm feeling good enough for you to hear the whole thing, but you and the family there inside, we'll catch you later down the line. Back to nothing, so.
Roger that, Les. I got all that last transmission. You popped up there. You're right out of 5.9, and you're sounding good, Les. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you probably Thursday morning's the first time I'll be back on here until then, unless I pick up another shift. But I'll be talking to you, Les. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you later. Les is in Rome, Georgia, 8887 on the E-Cars roster. We're going to clear with Les. That clears our little list out here. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Victor Papa. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Okay, I've got three of you, and so far I've got Victor Papa. I've got Leroy up there in West Suffield. I got Frank in York. Anybody else? Okay, we'll go with these three. Keith up there in Davidson, Michigan. Come on in.
November 8, Victor Papa, Keith in Davidson, Michigan. Just got back from my walk. I got one, close to 2 miles in this morning. It's about 32 degrees. We had just a smattering of snow last night, just enough to say it's on the roofs, but everything else is going good here, Jim, and you have a good day, and by gosh, I'll let you get back to some of these other people.
Roger that, Keith. You're sounding good there this morning, and you say you got 2 miles in already, eh?
Oh, yeah. Yesterday I walked, I rode bike, and then my wife and I walked, so I got a lot in yesterday. But, you know, my bones aren't as young as they used to be, and sometimes I feel it.
Roger that. I feel it every day. The good news is with me, though, Keith, it never stays in the same place very long, over.
Yeah, now that, I just, that kind of tickled me a little bit there. Yeah, they move around, you know, so you have a good day. We'll see you later. November 8, Victor Papa.
Roger that, Keith. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you down the log. That's Keith. He's in Davidson, Michigan. Let me see here. We got him checked in. Next up, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Leroy, my old friend, how you doing, over?
Well, I'm doing. I just got up this morning a little bit late today, and, well, the sun isn't out there, but it's a blue sky I can see, and it's 37 degrees, over.
Roger on the 37 degrees. I'll bet it ends up a beautiful day there in West Suffield, Leroy. You got big plans for today, or what's on your docket, over?
I have nothing on my docket today that I can think of at the moment. I'll find something to do, that's for sure. Over.
Roger that. Well, if you run out of things to do, Leroy, you come on down here to the clay mill, because I can assure you one thing. There is no shortage of stuff to do around here, over.
Oh, roger that, Jim. You take care there, and we'll catch you later on down the log, okay?
Roger that. Hey, let me ask you a question, Leroy, before you go. You do much radio and in the evening?
No, not too much, Jim.
Okay, I just wondered. I was going to say about 8 o'clock Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, we have a little net here on 7255. If you ever have your radio on, give us a holler, over.
Okay, roger that, Jim.
7-3, Leroy. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you down the log. That's Leroy. He's in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the E-Cars roster. Next up, York, Pennsylvania. Frank, how you doing?
Well, doing pretty good. Sounds like the band's semi-decent this morning. I hope it stays that way for my shot at 10 o'clock. Yesterday I was on. I got 11 contacts in an hour. In the last 20 minutes, well, you were one of the last 20 minutes, and you were the only one. After that band just bottomed out, and there was nothing going on. So I don't know. Hopefully today it'll be a little bit better. It looks like it's shaping up to be the MUF is going up rapidly, so it looks like it might be a decent day recovering, God.
Roger that. Yeah, it was a bad day for amateur radio yesterday, but I think it's going to be a little better today. We'll see. You got big plans for today, Frank, or are you just going to take life easy? Over.
Yeah, we're going to take it easy. Got some running around I got to do. But other than that, I'm just going to chill out and check into a couple other nets this morning yet, and then, I don't know, maybe watch a movie. I don't know. I just wing it.
Roger that. That's usually, it's kind of a spontaneous thing around here, but there's always plenty to do. There's never a shortage of stuff to be done. But anyway, Frank, great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you on your shift. I'm sure I'll be still in here having a sip of a cup of coffee. So I'll send it back to you for a quick final, Frank, and then I'm going to get moving.
All righty, very good. Yep, we'll be here. Talk to you later. WB3ABZ.
Roger that. Frank, be safe, be well. Frank is in York, Pennsylvania, 30579. On the E-Cars roster, we're going to clear with Frank. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, and I'm located here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel.
I got an Alpha Echo 7. There was a couple more in there. Come again, please.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
I got Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Anybody else?
Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo.
I got you, Dave, up there in Liverpool. Let's go first with the Alpha Echo 7. Come again.
Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel. Good morning, Jim and all. Name is John, Juliet Oscar, Hotel November. Member ID for life sentence 7020. Waving a hand from Winchester, Virginia, where we've got barely about 55 degrees and a little bit of rain. And Dak, how are you, Jim?
Hey, John, if I was any better, I'd be twins, man. I got up this morning. Well, number one, I didn't find the name in the obituary columns. Number two, the coffee pot's still working. I got good hot coffee, and my radio's working a whole lot better than it was yesterday. Over.
Well, I'm missing one thing on your list, Jim. You got hot water outside of the coffee maker? Hi.
Well, it heats it up on its own. It's still working good, though. I got piping hot coffee sitting right in front of me.
Well, Jim, I appreciate you running the E-Car school bus this morning. 7-3 to you and all in earshot, and you have a great day.
Roger that. John, let me ask you one question before you go. How did you get that 7 in your call there? Did you move back from California over?
Sixth land. Wouldn't do sixth land. Reno. So went from Mike Delta Charlie section with my 3 call as a tech, and then out to Reno from my general. Got my 7 out there, and then down to Albuquerque to finish off and polish up my ticket up to extra. Hi.
Roger that. You've been around more than I have, it seems like. Only I say I got to stay pretty much east of the Mississippi. Over.
Yeah, I like the Southwest Air commercial. You are free to roam about the country, so I like to do that. Appreciation, Jim. You have a great day.
Roger that, John. Be safe, be well. Glad I got to talk to you. We'll talk to you soon again. John's in Winchester, Virginia, 7020 on the E-Cars roster. Next up, Albany, New York, Kilo Charlie 2, Troy, New York, Alpha Kilo.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Phone call Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Name is John, Juliet Oscar, Hotel November, QTH Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic on the side listing. East cars lifetime 20815. Just running 20 watts this morning using the 30-inch magnetic Delta loop. Just a 30-inch Delta loop up about 2 feet off the ground. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Roger that, John. 20 watts. I'm surprised that I can even hear you this morning, 20 watts. We got them geomagnetic storms going on there, but I'm getting you. You're not as strong as normal, but I've got you here. You got anything else for the net before I move along there, John? Over.
No, sir. I'll just be on the side listing. Thank you for, good to hear you, and thank you for everything you do for the net. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, be on the side listing. 73, thank you.
Roger that, John. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the log, I'm sure. John's in Troy, New York, 20815 on the E-Cars roster. Next up, Liverpool, New York. Come on in there, Dave, over.
Okay, good morning, Jim. Let's see. This is Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo, Dave in Liverpool. Well, we got 33 degrees. It says snow showers, but I don't see any out there. It's a little wet out there, but no snow. Not yet, anyways. Let's see. First day on the new radio. I'm running an MP5 with 200 watts instead of the old 920 with 100. So hopefully you can hear me a little bit better. I know yesterday didn't matter what you ran. I couldn't hear anything. They couldn't hear me. Anyways, Jimmy sounded good into Syracuse. How's this thing sound to you? Over.
I've got you, Dave, at somewhere between 5.8 and 5.9. The audio sounds great on it. What kind of microphone you got on it, Dave?
I've got one of those Heil PS6 headsets. It's not the 7, it's the 6 headset. Over.
Roger. Well, it sounds good. It's got all the, sounds to me like it's got all the frequencies that your voice should have. It's not too bassy. It's not too trebly. It just sounds good according to my ear and the audio display I got here, over.
Well, we like to hear that, Jim. Thank you so much for the good report. I hate asking for radio checks. I feel like the old CB days. But the first day on the radio, we got I got an end fed out there in the trees that I can't even see. So I can't believe this thing's working. It's 300 feet of coax, then a 20 gauge end fed that I can't see, and it's working. Over.
Roger that. The miracles of RF, over.
That's it. The magic of radio. It's always fun to do this. Anyways, thanks for being here, Jim. You and your family have a great Sunday. Geez, there's no racing on today well, maybe there's NASCAR. So we'll have to look. Anyways, KE8 LDB 73, sir, from Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Doing my best.
Roger that, Dave. Great hearing from you this morning. I ain't been up to Liverpool. Well, I was up there last summer to visit my daughter and son-in-law, but anyway, I'm going to have to get back upstate New York. I miss it up there. I always did like it when I was working up there. We'll clear with Dave. He's in Liverpool, New York, just outside of Syracuse. And that clears our list out. We'll get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, say the magic word. We'll get you to the top of the list. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
Okay, I heard Kilo Charlie 1 station. Anybody else?
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
I heard a whiskey, and there was another one in there. Come again.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Okay, I got the Alpha Lima Quebec and the whiskey. Anybody else?
Sierra Delta Lima.
I got Sierra Delta Lima. We'll go with these four. First up, Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet. You're up.
Good morning to you, Jim. Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet, Nashua, New Hampshire, gateway to the White Mountains. Name is Ira. My E-Car's number 10417. got kind of an overcast and chilly day here, but, you know, it's a good day if it isn't snowy. So it's supposed to warm up later today. Let's hope for it. Wish everybody a good Sunday. 73, Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
Roger that. Ira, let me get your location. Where are you located at? Over?
Nashua, New Hampshire.
Roger that. Nashua, New Hampshire. I had a friend I worked with up in New York. He was from Nashua. He was a insulator on a nuclear powerhouse. Over?
Oh, yeah. Got a lot of good technical people here in southern New Hampshire because a lot of companies opened up here that require good technical skills. So what they call the Golden Triangle, Nashua, Manchester to Salem, is populated with a lot of highly technical people. Have a good day.
Roger that. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you down the road. That's Ira. He's in Nashua, New Hampshire. 10417 on the E-Cars roster. We'll clear with Ira. The next one up is station ending in Whiskey Whiskey. Come on in. Station ending in Whiskey for E-Cars. Come on in.
Would you consider Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey?
That'll work for me. Come on in with your full call, please.
Morning, Jim. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name's Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu Zulu. E-Cars number 30240, and I'm for life. And I'm in North Wales, Pennsylvania, where it's raining. Back to you.
Roger that, Buzz. I didn't recognize you with all the other stations trying to get there. How you doing this morning? Everything's going well, I hope.
Well, as good as can be expected on a Sunday morning. It's rather nice today and quiet. We're having a quiet day so far. And heard from a friend of ours in New Zealand. He hadn't heard from him for a couple of weeks, and he's doing fine. So that makes our day a little brighter. Back to you.
Roger on that. You're sounding good here, Buzz. This morning I got you just tickling the red, just a little over S9. Excellent audio. You got big plans for today, or you just taking life easy? Over.
Well, later this day, Karen and I are going to watch a movie and then have a quiet day. Sundays are kind of quiet for us, Jim. Back to you.
Roger that. Well, it sounds like a great day. Buzz, be safe, be well. We'll talk to you down the road. Buzz is in North Wales, Pennsylvania, 30240 on the E-Cars roster. Next up, we've got a Alpha Lima, Quebec. Come on in.
Yes, this is Whiskey Alpha 8 Alpha Lima, Quebec, WA8ALQ, Murphy Lake, Michigan. His name is John, and we're a frequent check-in. We're right in the thumb of Michigan near Millington, Michigan, and you've got such a strong signal in here, I was going to offer you a coffee. That's how good you're coming in, and that's saying a lot lately with as bad as conditions have been because of the solar flares. Over.
Roger that, John. Well, you're sounding good. I've got you right at a 5.9 here, but don't take that as an insult because my beverage antennas are a little stingy on the signal strength, but they sure make up for it with the no noise. Over.
Oh, that's great to hear. It's always nice when you know your antenna is doing the best it can. My antenna here is just a dipole antenna, and the center of it is set at the deck, and it goes up to a couple of poles stuck out in the ground. I have a 10-foot piece of conduit on one end of it that holds that end up, and then I have a painter's pole that's a little bit longer on the other end, and that's been working quite well. Over.
Roger that. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's the best advice I can give you, John.
Well, very good. And pass along your handle here. I could look it up, but I'm just being lazy this morning. And
I'll say 7 threes and let you move on with the net. But you got a great signal in here this morning. This is Whiskey Alpha 8, Alpha Lima, Quebec.
Roger that, John. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike. And my QTH is in the very most southern part of the state of Ohio, here at the clay mill near a small village called South Webster. How copy, John?
Oh, that was perfect. We didn't miss a beat on that. You're solid S9 plus easily, 5 or 10, maybe 20 over at times. So you're doing very well up here from clay mill. And so we're happy to hear that. As far as the weather is going here this morning, it's overcast. We got snow last night. It's wet. And we're sure looking forward to some warm weather with some sunshine. Over.
Roger on the warm weather and sunshine. That's how I like it. It's windy and warm. Over.
Yep, very good, very good. Well, Jim, thanks for letting me in this morning. Pleasure meeting you, and we're just gonna stand by here and listen to the rest of the net. So if there's a 7-3 round, we probably won't hear it because we'll be getting ready for church. Over.
Roger on that. With this baby, we don't have a 73 round here. We change net controls here about every hour. E-Car's been on since 1968 here on this frequency, 7 days a week. And like I say, they change net controls about every hour. They go from 7:30 in the morning to 1:30 in the afternoon on weekdays. Weekends, it's 0800 to 1330. But anyway, John, I'll be talking to you down the log. We'll clear with John. He's in Murphy Lake, Michigan. Let's see, who's up next? Sierra Delta Lima, come on in.
Yes, good morning, Jim. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima 2, Kilo Echo 8. Oh, geez, brain dead. Good morning, Jim. It's Rod in AC. The E-Car's ticket is 8453, Jim. Rod the railroad guy. You're coming in really good today. Yesterday, I could barely hear anybody because of atmospherics, but you were coming in loud and clear. At least a 10 over 9, Jim. Other than that, excuse me, not doing too bad. Just got up a little while ago. Took the dog out, and the mama, I'm going to help her with laundry, so I gotta toe the marking because of the wife. Other than that, Jim, I'll say 7-3 to you, sir. And like I said, you got a good signal in the Bay City, Michigan. And like I said, from the railroad guy, we'll say 7-3 to K8 Lima Delta Bravo. You take care, Jim. 7-3. Back to you.
Roger that, Rob. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the log. Rob's in Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the E-Cars roster. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got Tim down there in Tallahassee. I got Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. Anyone else?
Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor November Hotel.
Okay, I got a Whiskey Bravo 8 station. Anyone else for E-Cars?
November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray.
I got you, Rich, in Wilmington. We'll go with these four. All stations stand by. First up, Kilo November 4, Uniform X-Ray India. How you doing, Tim, my old friend?
Well, I'm over at my mother's farm. We're near the Florida, Georgia line. I'm looking at deer grazing out the pasture out here. I'm visiting my mother this morning, and doing pretty good. We're sitting at about 50 degrees, and we got blue skies. It's going to get up to about 80 today, so looks like a nice day, Jim. I hope all is well with your family. Over.
Roger. Never better, Tim. We're doing great. I hope your wife's coming along good, too. How's she doing, over?
It's kind of up and down. I think she's going to be all right. They removed the
a slow night, but I'm 99-1, Jim. Over.
Roger that. God bless her. I'm glad to hear it, Tim. Give Mama my best also. And, Tim, do you have anything else for me before I move along? Over.
Yes, everybody's pretty fine. I'm really glad I didn't say it, Jim. Cooking market, and wanted to throw hands up at you and say hello, and I'm getting ready to go back visit some mother. But other than that, that's about all I know. My number is 40170. Over.
Roger that, Tim. Give Mama my best whenever you see her, and I'll talk to you down the road. We're going to clear with Tim. He's up to visit his mama, and he's down there in Tallahassee, and he's 40170 on the E-Cars roster. We'll clear with Tim. Next up, let's see, Kitchener, Ontario. Terry, how you doing?
Hey, good morning, Jim. Terry, VE3NEJ in Kitchener, Ontario. Well, I'm not doing too bad, Jim. Working on my switch panel. Added a couple of coax relays, so just wiring the controls in and finding out lots of points in that panel just where the lightning lives today. I don't know why. I'm just 3 or 4 good jolts out of it. Good thing there's not 600 volts.
Roger that. You want to watch them capacitors, man. They'll reach right out there and grab you. Over.
Well, this is just 120 volts. It's working on a 24-volt circuit and then a 48-volt circuit, and they've kind of, oh, this one's 24. This one is 120. And it reminded me a couple of times where not to touch, but hey, good for the heart. You need it boosted once in a while.
Roger that. Sometimes mine in the morning, it's like trying to kickstart a 747. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I can relate to that. I'm 67. I think mine needs kickstarting for the last 10 years.
Roger that. Terry, you sound like you're doing well. I'm glad to hear it. And have you got anything on the docket for today, or are you just still working on that panel? Over.
I'm going to finish up the wiring, and then I'm going to move on to the RF connections and make it a little bit more, I don't know, just reroute some coax cables so I can share antennas with a different radio. I think I can do the 50 meg stuff today. And other than that, I think probably not going to do too much anything. Just waiting for the nurse to give me a call, and maybe I'll get into the coffee and put my feet up and watch TV for a while. How about you, Jim?
Roger that. I got this net. It always gets my day going and brings joy to my heart to hear all these friends that I've made on this radio. Anyway, Terry, you have a great day. I'll probably talk to you Thursday morning, if not before. We'll clear with Terry. He's in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the E-Cars roster. Let's see here. Let's clear with Terry. Next up on our list is we got a Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor November Hotel. You're up.
Good morning. The name here is Mike India Kilo Echo, and the location is Cincinnati, Ohio. And the E-Cars number is 8481. And located in Cincinnati, Ohio. I don't know if I mentioned that or not. It's about 38 degrees and cloudy here today, going up to 56. That's about all I got. I just wanted to check into the net this morning. I'll say 73s and turn it back to net control. WB8VNH.
Roger that. Well, Mike, you're sounding awful good from Cincinnati. I'm just about 120 miles up that big river down there from you, just north by northeast of Portsmouth. Over.
Oh, very good. Very good. I did not catch your call. Go ahead.
Roger that. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the clay mill in a little village called South Webster, Ohio. Over.
Very good. Very good. Yeah. Well, you're coming in here about 20 to 30 over 9. So I guess the ground wave is really good today. Hi. But just wanted to check in and say good morning. It's a beautiful day. It is the day the Lord has made, so we're going to just leave it at that and enjoy what He's given us.
Roger that. Well, it sounds good. My son, I've got a son that lives down there, my wife and I. He lives right across the river there up on top of the hill there in Fort Thomas, over.
Oh, yeah. I'm familiar with Fort Thomas. There's a high school over there that I donated a bunch of equipment to, Dixie Heights High School. Great club. They even had a STEM class going for a while with enough kids interested. So I would love to mentor as many young people as I can to, keep the interest going here.
Roger that. We got to have new blood in this hobby, or all us old fogies, it won't be long. We'll be on the wrong side of the dirt, over.
Oh, yeah. Well, if you go to my QRZ page, maybe I don't want to ramble on about it, but I just felt like it was, I've had the honor and the pleasure of being in this hobby for 48 years since I was 15 years old, and I'm gonna brag about it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
You ought to. Anyway, Mike, it's great meeting you. I'd love to sit and visit with you, but I've got to get going here. I've got one more on this list, and I've got to get ready to turn this net over. I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final, and then I'll move along. Back to you, Mike.
All right, let me make sure I got the call correct so I can put you in the log, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, correct?
Roger on the Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Mike, it's been great making your acquaintance. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the log. That's Mike. He's in Cincinnati, Ohio, 8481 on the E-Cars roster. We're going to clear with Mike, and we're going to head for Wilmington, North Carolina. November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray. Rich, how you doing this morning?
I'm doing great, Jim. How about you? Looks like you got some pretty cool temps up there today, over.
Roger that. It's really nice morning here at the Clay Mill. It's 46. I know that sounds kind of cool, but for the first week in April in southern Ohio, I'll take 46 in the morning every day, over.
Yeah, I agree. I lived in Ohio for a while, and that's a nice temperature this time of year. Not like the 75 we have down here, but, you got to deal with what you have, over.
Roger that. Rich, you sounded good, and one thing that I was wanting to tell you was the first time I talked to you, I'd like to thank you for stepping up there and helping them out on the net yesterday morning. I wasn't around until about 10 o'clock, and then I heard Jeff up there in New Jersey talking about you taking over, and I want to commend you and thank you also, Rich, over.
Yeah, it's kind of scary, but I know my voice doesn't sound that well over the air, but hey, it was fun. I kind of toyed with the idea of maybe picking up a dead shift, maybe like that Wednesday morning thing, but we'll take it one day at a time, over.
Roger that. I remember the first morning that I had this, and I was like a long-tailed cat in a room full of rocking chairs, over.
Yeah, there was a lot of that. I'm sure I wasn't real precise in my procedure, but yeah, I had fun. Hey, thanks for picking me up. I'll let you get back to your business, and I hope you have a great day. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is N4PSX 73, Jim.
73, Rich. Great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you Thursday morning, if not before. Rich is in Wilmington, North Carolina, 40109 on the E-Cars roster. That clears this list out, and I got time for a couple more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, November, Alpha November.
Okay, I got two here. I got a November 8 station and a station ending in November. Give me one more. Somebody come in now.
Whiskey Oscar.
Okay, nothing heard, so we'll go with these two. November 8 station, you're up. Come with your full call.
Good morning. November 8, November Sierra Kilo.
Roger that. Joe, how's things up in the Motor City this morning? Over.
The Motor City and the great Motown music. Things are good. A little chilly, a little damp this morning. But overall, we're on hybrid today. 520, so looking forward to using this all day. There's the old hybrid net coming up later on today. I'll be on that one as well. Over.
Roger that. What kind of rig you got, do you say, Joe?
Yeah, today we're using the 520, pushing through a NFET today.
Roger that. I've got a old Kenwood, let's see, what is it, an 830 hybrid out there that old Ham, a lifelong friend of mine, when he passed, his niece left it to, she asked me if I would be interested in having it, and I said, absolutely, but it was one of them. It was a hybrid. It had a tube transmit in it and a solid-state receive. Over.
Yep, roger that. Yeah, those are definitely the machines of the day back then. Still are very accurate, very good sound and audio as well. I came across yesterday on the net. I never heard of this brand. It was a YL. She's using a JRC HF rig. I didn't get the model number, but I've got to look that up today. I don't know anything about the JRC HF rig.
Roger that. Well, Joe, I hate to run. I've got one more station, and I got to turn this net over. Be safe, be well. I'm glad I got to talk to you, and I'll talk to you down the log. We're going to clear with Joe. He's in Detroit, Michigan, 8426 on the E-Cars roster. Let's see. We'll clear with Joe. Next up, a station ending in November. Come again.
Whiskey Alpha 2, November, Alpha November.
Roger that. Kerry, how's things in Oswegatchie this morning? Over.
Hey, not too many people can pronounce Oswegatchie. You got it right. W-A-2-N-A-N. Well, it's 36 degrees here, and we do have a 2-mile-an-hour wind out of the southeast. And they're forecasting rain showers. It hasn't started yet, but the weather station is showing rain falling out of clouds there. And then it's supposed to cool off by about 5 this afternoon and turn to snow. And we're going to get some snow tonight and tomorrow. And that's what it's been doing up and down here for about a week now. It'll warm up and we'll lose all the snow, and then it rains a little, snows a little, and we got it back again. So we're on our way towards spring, but it hasn't sprung yet. And my number is 21079. Roger?
Roger on the 21079. Yeah, well, I had a lot of practice saying that because I've worked up in your part of the country a lot. I probably told you this, but I'm going to tell you again. I worked on the prison in Ogdensburg when they built that. I come a hair's breadth of going over to Gouverneur when they built that prison over there. I worked on Fort Drum when they rebuilt it, and Cape Vincent up there when they built the prison up there. Over.
Yeah, okay, so you've been all around me. Ogdensburg's about 35 miles north of me, and I was born and brought up in Gouverneur, went to school and graduated from Gouverneur, and I'm familiar with all the places you listed there. I'm 74, and I've lived in this area all my life.
I'll tell you what, there's only one place that I like better than upstate New York, Kerry, and it's southern Ohio. Over.
Yeah, okay. I've never been to, I've been through Ohio on my way to Colorado, but never stayed there or been around there much. But, yeah, that's good. And we do have some signs of spring here. I noticed yesterday my lilac bushes had buds on them, but that's usually the first thing we see here. and hopefully spring is going to spring anytime here in the near future. But I just hope we don't have a summer like last summer. We had temps last summer up in around 100 for several times throughout the summer, and that's just not usual for here. But we understand that things are changing throughout the whole climate there, and things are shifting, and that's what it does. But I am not a fan of high temps. I'm a fall guy. Go ahead.
Roger on that. Well, Kerry, I hate to run, but I've got to turn this net over to the next net controller. It's great to hear you, and yeah, the lay of the land here in southern Ohio is a lot like it is up in your part of the country. Rolling hills like it is up in the Adirondacks, not big mountains, just small mountains. Anyway, Kerry, great talking to you. I'll talk to you down the road. We're going to clear with Kerry, and I have got to get this net turned over. Let's see. We got him checked in, so we'll clear with him. Next up here, Whiskey 3 Double or Nothing. Don, are you ready to take over?
Roger, Jim. We're here. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. I'll put you in here as my first contact, and hey, I hope you had a good net.
Roger that, Don. I'll put you down here as my tail gunner also. I had a great net. There's a whole lot better propagation than there was yesterday. I can tell you that for a fact. Anyway, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. I renewed some old acquaintances and made a couple new ones. But anyway, to all on this frequency, 73, be safe, be well. And I'm going to turn this net over to Whiskey 3 Double or Nothing. Don in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill, and I am clear and QRT.
Okay, Jim 7-3. Have a good one. Thanks for all you do for e-cars. All right, this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, where the sun's shining right now. Had a little bit of rain this morning, but anyway, I think we're supposed to get some more later on today. Sitting at about 40-some degrees there, going up to the mid-50s. So anyway, let's see. Anybody with a schedule only, please, here at the top of the hour, just since we're a little past. All right, I'm not hearing anybody with a schedule to keep, so we're going to go for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo QRP.
Okay, Hotel Tango Romeo. I got who else? Anybody else out there? I got a King Henry Mobile.
Ray, Quebec.
Roger. Who else was out there? I think I stepped on somebody.
Kilowatt Echo 8, X-Ray, Quebec.
X-Ray, Quebec. All right, mobile, portable, or QRPs. Any more? All right, I'm not hearing any more at this time. Let's see. How about the HTR station?
Yeah, good morning. It's actually THR, Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, E-Cars 4760, running about 7 watts, Don, and you've got a big signal. How are you today, over?
Hey, Vic, how are things up there in your neck of the woods there? You're sounding good down here. I got a good signal on you. Yeah, give me a chance here to look at the needle when you come back here.
All right, yeah, you're 5 and 9 plus here. 46 degrees and sunny. Looked like we had some rain hanging around early this morning, but looks like it might turn out to be a decent day. So that's the story here, and I'll just stick with it. Have a great one, WA4THR.
Hey, okay, Vic, very good. Yeah, I have you 5'9" down here. Your 7 watts is doing a good job there. Go ahead.
Awesome, that's good. Well, that's this. What am I on? I'm on one of my regular antennas. I'm fiddling around with another antenna. Maybe I'll try it a little later. See you. Thanks for the check-in. WA4THR.
All right, WA4THR. It's Vic up in Bear Gap, I think it is. And this is E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. How about the mobile King Henry there?
Yeah, good morning, Victor. Welcome to King Henry Romeo,
very good. Was that Victor Echo 2 or Victor Echo 3?
You're doubling.
Roger, was that Victor Echo 2 or Victor Echo 3?
Number 2, 1-2, Victor Echo 2, Roger.
All right, let me see. Victor Echo 2.
Roger, V2 King Henry Romeo. Nice to hello, my friend, and have a good night.
All right, yeah, very good. Yeah, you're right there at the noise level. We got you checked in there this morning. Hopefully the band will come up a little bit.
Okay, Roger, we're 518 in the mobile here. I'm just driving to my camp here.
All right, very good up there. Have a good one up there, Gene Paul, and have a great day up there. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Roger, 73.
All right, let's see. How about the X-Ray Quebec?
Roger, net to call Kilowatt Echo 8 X-Ray Quebec, located here in Akron, Ohio. We got you about a 5-5 QSL.
All right, Kilowatt Echo 8 X-Ray Quebec it was. Did I get that right?
Roger.
Okay, yeah, very good. Very good, Mark. Hey, you sound good out of Akron over there. We're over here in Lancaster, PA, and you're sounding good. I got you 5-9 over here. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. We just got this radio up on the air here a couple of weeks ago. Haven't made a lot of contacts, just been too busy, but we live in a condo, so we have to run a compromised antenna, so we have a crap dipole up in our attic, but been very pleased with the performance so far. USL?
Roger, Roger. It sounds good over here on my end anyway. No problem at all there.
We appreciate it. I know you got others in there trying to reach you. I can hear a couple of them, so we'll say 73. Appreciate the QSO, and have a good one and a safe one. KE8XQ.
Okay, very good there, Mark. Good to hear you this morning. All right, any other mobiles, portables, or QRP? All right, I'm not hearing any other mobiles, portables, or QRP out there, so let's see. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, and this is ECAR's East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we're looking for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3.
November 2, Golf, Oscar, Tango.
Golf, November.
Good morning, Don.
Whiskey 3, Oscar, Foxtrot, Tango.
November 1, Whiskey Oscar.
Okay, I got SLP, I got OFT, I got Whiskey Oscar, and the rest was just a mess.
Zulu,
November, Don, over.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
One X-Ray. Who else?
November 1, Golf November.
Kilowatt Delta 2, Japan, Quebec Kilowatt.
Maybe I need a relay, Joe, over.
Yeah, he needs lots of relays.
Oh, I got you in there, Leroy. I told you I had FGN and W1X.
Oh, I didn't hear the
anyway, who else? I heard Sam up there. I forget Sam's call. I know it's Zulu something Zulu. Zulu Sugar Zulu. I got you, Sam. Who else?
Kilowatt Delta 2, Japan, Quebec Kilowatt.
Yes, hello.
Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Delta Mike Bravo.
You got a lot of stations calling that you're not hearing, brother.
All right,
Kilowatt Delta 2, Japan, Quebec Kilowatt.
Here. All right, I'm going to go pick up my wife, W3SLP. Good morning, love.
Good morning, dear. I just want to jump in and say good morning to you. I only seen you for a minute. All the babies are still sleeping, but I'll jump in here and say good morning, and good morning to whoever else is listening in there. Whiskey 3 Sierra Lima, Papa.
All right, dear. I'll see you when I get home there in a little bit after a bit here. All right, have a good one. That's my beautiful wife down at the home QTH about 10 miles away. The W3SLP at Sharon out of Lancaster, PA. And this is ECAR's East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're going to pick up Oscar Foxtrot Tango.
Yeah, Kate. Good morning, Don. W3DON and the net. This is Whiskey 3 Oscar Foxtrot Tango. My name is Fred, and I'm in Langhorne, Pennsylvania, Don, just to your east, about 20 miles northeast of Philadelphia. Each car is number 30804 on the roster. And we got the same weather you have, about 45 degrees, rain this morning, but going to clear up and then rain again. So nothing else to report. Wanted to say good morning. You got a lot of guys to run, so I won't keep it long. Back to you, Don. W3DON and the net. This is W3OFT.
Hey, okay, Fred, 20 over S9 over here in Lancaster, so doing a fine job out of Langhorne. Anyway, have a great day. Thanks for checking in. Yeah, that was just a mess. I know there was a lot I missed, but we'll get to them. Thanks for checking in, Fred. Have a super day. 30804.
Roger, roger. 7-3 all.
All right, 7-3s. All right, let's see. Next on this list, I got Whiskey Oscar.
Good morning, Don. This is November 1 Whiskey Oscar. Person here is Mike. I'm located in the state of Connecticut, running a G5 RV up in the attic of Kenwood 570 sugar, about 75 watts. And the e-car's number is 1746 there. Back to you, Don.
Hey, okay, Mike. Yeah, very good. We got you about a 5.7 down here into Lancaster, PA, and got your 1746 there ticket on the bus there. So, yeah, it sounds good coming down from Connecticut there on 75 watts there. Go ahead.
QSL there. Yeah, we don't want to crank it up too much. It's laying on the rafters up there in the loft in the garage there, so we don't want to start no forest fires there. All right, Don, definitely nice poking at you there this morning, and we'll get off. I know you're busy there, so we'll catch you later down the line there. November 1 Whiskey Oscar 7-3.
All right, Mike, 7-3. Thanks for checking in out of Connecticut up there, Windsor Locks. I haven't been up there in years, but used to get up that way. Anyway, have a good one. Thanks for checking in. N1WO, Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. All right, Leroy, your turn. N1 FGN.
Well, good morning, Don. I'm sorry about that mix-up there, but I didn't hear you mention my call there. Anyway, it's a nice, bright morning up here. The sun is finally come out, and it's 43 degrees, and you're about a 5'9" over.
Roger, roger. You're also 5'9", 10 over down here. No trouble at all there. 18-14.
Okay, Don, you take care there. I'll let you catch some more down the log there. N1 FGN, and we'll be clear.
All right, Leroy, have a good one. Thanks for checking in this morning up there in West Suffield, Connecticut. Yeah, we had a little rain down here, but the sun's out now, so I guess they're calling for some more rain this afternoon. We'll have to see how that works out. All right, we're going to go pick up your buddy there across the line there, NA1X, Joe.
Oh, good morning, Don. W3DON. You got your hands full this morning, and you're doing a beautiful job. This is NA1X. My name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. It's about 10 miles north of where Leroy lives in Suffield, Connecticut, and I heard the other gentleman from Connecticut sounding good up here. Let's see, my e-car's number is 10099. Good morning, Don.
All right, Joe, we got you there, 10099. You're sounding good over here, 10 over S9, sometimes a little more.
Yeah, you are 10 over 9 as well, Don. Have a great day, and 7-3, NA1X.
All right, Joe, 7-3 there. NA1X, that's Joe in Agawam, Massachusetts, up there, 10099. And this is E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. I got Juliet, Quebec, Kilo, was it?
Yes, sir. Kilowatt Delta 2, Japan, Quebec, kilowatt.
All right, come on in. How are you doing today?
Pretty good there out there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. It's Kilowatt Delta 2, Jack Queen King. The name here is Steven, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo November. And I'm up here in Warren County, New Jersey, a small little town called Belvedere, where we have a temperature of about 45 degrees and the moderate rain falling. And by the way, I have you 20 plus 30 coming out of Lancaster here up here by the Delaware Water Gap. Over.
Roger, Stephen. I got you at 20, S20 here, so you're doing about the same. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger on that. Everybody's sounding real good here. You guys out there in Long Island, Connecticut, everybody is sounding good. The band is in great shape, so I won't hold it. You got yourself a big pile up, so take it over. This is Kilowatt Delta 2, Japan, Quebec Kilowatt. Thanks for letting me check in. Everybody have a great day, and everybody stay healthy. Bye-bye for now.
All right, Stephen, have a good one up there in Jersey, and have a great day, my friend. Thanks for checking in. Kilo Delta 2, Jack Queen King. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, 7-3's there. All right, we're going to pick up Sam up there, Sugar Zulu. Give me the rest of it, Sam. Sugar Zulu. I guess we lost Sam there. Sugar Zulu. All right, not hearing anything. We're going to move on. I'll come back to him. All right, let's see here. I got Sugar Delta Lima.
Yes, good morning, sir. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Good morning, my good friend. I can actually hear you. Yesterday, don't worry about anybody. Worked Jeff one time, he faded into his dust. You're coming in loud and clear. You're pegging a needle on the heat kit. Your name is Rob, of course. Ticket to the e-cars bus is 8453. Other than that, how we sound?
How you doing? Good down here, Rob. I got you about a 5'8", 5'9" there. Go ahead.
Well, QSL, glad to hear that. Yeah, yesterday it was horrible. I tried to work. I worked Jeff during his stint on e-cards, but he faded away. But I'll tell you what, you are coming in loud and clear. Other than that, my friend, I really got a lot of check-ins out there. I heard Sam out there, but he was really weak. Hope you can work him. Okay, my friend, God bless you. And once again, ticket to ride is 8453. 7-3, my friend, and God bless you. Back to that.
Hey, okay, Rob. Well, I heard him, too, when he checked in. He was good and loud, but I don't know what happened to him there. I hope he didn't get... I know there was a pile-up that I couldn't get to everybody, but I did hear him when he checked in, so we'll come back to him there. All right, thanks, Rob, for checking in. KC8STL, W3DON. 7-3's there. Sam out there in Michigan. Have a great day.
Thank you. You're welcome. Take care.
All right, let's see. Last on this list, I got a Delta Mike Lima. Delta Mike Lima. All right. Not hearing any Delta Mike Lima. How about Zulu Sugar Zulu? All right, we're going to go for another list here, guys, so take it easy and space them out. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for heat cars, looking for check-ins.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
Echo, Quebec.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo.
AS.
Okay, I got GHK, I got Quebec something, I got Mike Romeo, I got DMB, I got AS, who else?
November 3, Bravo Hotel Mexico.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
Uniform Mike Juliet.
Okay, I got Bravo Hotel Mike, and I got Uniform Mike Juliet, and I heard another couple.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Zero Tango.
Yankee Sierra Tango. Let's hold it there, guys. All right, we're going to go pick up my neighbor and my friend Andy. Good morning, KC3GHK.
W3DON, KC3GHK. Great to hear you, Don. Kind of, you know the weather here, a little rainy, a little cool, but that's springtime, especially April. But down here, working on a little project, trying to improve the microphone on my little G1M. It's a Zygu G1, and it has a terrible audio, so I'm trying to graft some parts into one of the, I got an extra microphone for it, and I'm going to fiddle around with it for the morning. But you're sounding good. Great to hear you, Don. You got a huge list. Have fun. KC3GHK.
Hey, okay, Andy. I have a friend of mine. He just bought that Zygu 6100, and he loves it.
Yeah, they really sound good. Some of the models really, and the receiver on this little G1M, it's really small little radio. It's 80, 40, 20, and 10 meters. The receiver on it is super good, much better than my 817. So I'm kind of trying to get it all worked out so that I'll just take it. It only weighs, oh my gosh, probably less than 7 or 8 ounces, I'm sure. So that and a battery and an antenna and a backpack, and I'll be down in the park more often when the weather gets good. Don, back to you.
Yeah, you have to let me know when you're down there. I'll come out and join you. Anyway, yeah, very good. Yeah, that 6100 he had up here the other week, and I was playing with it. That thing's pretty nice. I checked in with Frank over there in York County off of, 5 watts. So anyway, I know it wasn't that far, but I was up here one day and worked Michigan on 2.5 watts on a 817. One of the guys had up here worked Michigan on 2.5 watts. So anyway, Andy, okay, we'll let you go there. I'm going to get down this list here. Good to hear you, my friend. I hope all is well, and we'll catch up with you later. KC3GHK, that's Andy out here in Lancaster, PA, 30543, and this is E-Cars. All right, let's see. I got something Quebec.
Okay, very good. Good morning. Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, 8148 on the roster. Name's Larry, Salem, Ohio, QSL.
Hey, Larry, how's things out in Salem there this morning real quick? You're sounding good over here, 5.9 signal, no trouble at all.
Yeah, QSL, let's see, right now it's 38 degrees. We have a little bit of snow on the ground, and it was not fun waking up to that. Go ahead.
Roger. We woke up to a little bit of rain here, 46 degrees. I looked on the thing here. I think we're supposed to have rain Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, so we'll see how that works out. Right now the sun's shining, so I think we're supposed to get some more this afternoon, but we'll have to try to see how that works out. We're going up to the mid-50s. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, well, we'll see what happens here. It's Ohio, wait 10 minutes, and I don't know, we'll see what happens. But got a high noise level today, but you're 5.9 plus. Good copy in Ohio today, Ben.
All right, Larry, very good. All right, we're going to move on here. Good to hear you this morning. Thanks for checking in. 8148 on the roster there. That's Larry, KB8 Echo, Quebec, out of Salem, Ohio. And this is E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. 7-3 there, Larry. Have a great day.
Okay, 7-3, KB8EQ. Good morning, E-Cars.
All right. We're going up to Beantown. Ray, KC1MR. Ray, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, John. KC1MR. It's 40 degrees, going to go up to 50 with clouds, but that's all right. It's not too bad. Anyway, you sound awesome. Go ahead.
Roger. You're 10 over S9 down here, so you're doing a fine job, Ray, coming out of Beantown up there.
Yeah, you're also 10 over 9. Have a good day. No further calls. KC1MR.
Okay, Ray, have a great day up there. Good to hear you, my friend. KC1MR, W3DON. All right, let's see. This is E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I got a Delta Mike Bravo.
Yeah, let's see. Good morning from Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Name here is Dave. Ticket number is 20997, and you get a copy, over?
20997. Got you there, Dave. How are things?
Well, let's see. We're here in Syracuse, New York, where we got 34 degrees out. Overcast skies today. It is snowing. Looking out the window right now, and I guess a little bit of snow is coming down. But there's nothing sticking on the ground. A little bit cold for the beginning of April, but I guess we'll have to take the climate change. Anyway, you're sounding very good into Syracuse, New York. I don't want to hold you up today. It sounds like a DX station right now. You're sounding very good into here. Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Back to you, sir.
Yeah, I think I was running a special event station this morning or something, Dave. But anyway, we got you. You're 5'9" down here. Thanks for checking in, and have a great day up there.
You as well, sir. We've got a new radio online today, so we get a little more power to you. Anyways, we won't hold you up. 7-3, sir. Thanks for being there.
All right, Dave. Have a good one. KD2, K2 DMB 20977. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Going up to Denver, PA. AA3AS. Alan, good morning.
Good morning there, Don. Number here is 30776. I got about 45 degrees outside. I don't know what it's doing. It looks like it's either raining or did rain or trying to rain. I don't know. It's gonna be one of them iffy days. Of course, that'll make the flowers grow. So, hey, you're booming in here, man. Sounds like you're right beside me here in the chair. 73, and I'll talk to you later. AA3AS.
All right, Alan. Yep, catch you later on DMR. Yeah, it was raining this morning when I come up to the club site, and the sun was peeking through the window here at the door here a little bit ago. So, hey, have a good one out there. We'll catch you later. 30776, ticket on the bus there. Have a great day, Alan. That's AA3AS to Alan in Denver, PA. And this is E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. We got a Bravo Hotel Mike.
At W3DON, November 3, Bravo Hotel Mike and 3BHM, Matt up here in Lebanon. 30789, just wanted to say howdy, jump in here, and I'm looking for a November 2 Sierra Quebec Alpha and 2 SQA if he's on frequency, over.
Yeah, very good, Matt. What was that call again?
November 2 Sierra Quebec Alpha. November 2 Sierra Quebec Alpha, over.
November 2 Sierra Quebec Alpha, you on the frequency? November 2 Sierra Quebec Alpha, you on the frequency? I'm not hearing anything, Matt.
Yeah, okay, no problem, Don. Very good. Well, I won't hold it. Just wanted to say howdy and pass my regards to NJ2US Jeff if I don't talk to him later, over.
Roger, roger. Yeah, I haven't heard Jeff this morning. He may be out there. I've had pile-up after pile-up, so. Anyway, we're trying to get through the list here. Anyway, Matt, you sounded good. You're jumping from a 5.7 to a 5.9 there this morning.
Awesome. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. Yeah, I finally can run a little bit of power here. I'm not running QRP this morning. Got about 50 watts out of this NZ wire. So take care, Don. W3DON and 3BHM back tonight.
All right, 7-3s there, Matt. We got you 30789. Have a great day there. This is E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I got a uniform Mike Juliet or a whiskey Mike Juliet.
W3JP.
Yep, you got uniform Mike Juliet. Name is John in Taunton, Massachusetts. November 1, uniform Mike Juliet, that is. E-Car's number is 1624. And just jumping in, saying good morning. You quite the pile up. I'm not going to hold it. I just happened to be out in the shack. Figured I'd jump in, say hi, and make myself heard. So, anyway, with that, everybody have a good one. Be safe. And, yeah, it's supposed to be wet later on in the week. So, enjoy the dry while you have it. Back over in at N1UMJ.
N1 UMJ, John up there in Mass. Good evening. Good morning. I got you 5.9 down here into Pennsylvania, up in Lancaster, PA. So, hey, have a great one. Thanks for checking in this morning. 7-3s up there. Stay safe. All right, let's see. Last on this list, I have Yankee Sierra Tango.
right outside of New Jersey. That's about 15 miles outside of Philadelphia. And then to ham radio, just picked up the hobby, got my Java ticket about 60 days ago. And I'm transmitting off a dipole antenna in the attic. I'm at HOA. I'm glad you're coming in strong here with a Yaesu 991A.
Hey, okay, Scott. Yeah, very good. I got you about a 5.7 to a 5.8 there coming out of Jersey there. So you're doing a good job in the attic there. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you very much. I'm glad to see that the dipole is working. I try to upgrade my antenna, but I appreciate you guys picking me up. Yeah, you guys have a great morning. Thank you very much. I'll be standing by. KD2YSC.
Okay, Scott. Yeah, congratulations on the upgrade there, and hey, have a great day. Thanks for checking in with us here at eCars this morning. All right, this is Scott at the bottom of that list, and I thought I heard somebody trying to check in, so we're going to create a new list here. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November for eCars, and all stations are welcome. Call now.
No, that's okay. I'll go. Sugar Yankee.
Yankee, Quebec, Alpha, Zulu, Romeo.
KB8MQR.
Alpha Victor Zulu.
Okay, I got a HAG, I got a Delta Zulu radio, I got a AVZ, and I know there was a bunch.
MQR.
Zulu Golf.
Kilo Bravo 1, Oscar Sugar Yankee.
Okay, I got MQR, Oscar Sugar Yankee, who else?
Sierra Delta Lima, recheck.
Sierra Delta Lima, recheck, okay. Who else? All right, let me grab that Sierra Delta Lima recheck.
Yeah, it's Rob here. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima here. I was going to ask you, Don, were you able to work Sam, over?
No, I didn't hear him come back.
QSL, I went up down frequency to WU 42 on the farmers. No copy. I don't know, bad conditions, but you're still coming in loud and clear. Thanks a lot for that, and we'll stay 7-3 back there. Take care.
All right, yeah, I didn't know maybe he moved off because we had so many or what, but he was sounding fine on my end. I mean, he was coming above everybody else. So anyway, Rob, thanks, and have a good one there.
Likewise, you take care of 7-3.
All right, 7-3. All right, let's go to the top of the list, Hotel Alpha Golf.
Good morning, Don. Looks like you're having a problem like I am. You can't get your tongue to say what the brain is trying to tell you to say. This is Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf, Al down here in Hickory, North Carolina. eCars 8456 for life. We're just going to check in with you today, Don, just to see how the propagation is working out.
Roger, 10 over S9 now. No problem at all there. But, yeah, I think I'm a special event station this morning or something, the way this is going.
Roger that. Well, I'm telling you what, these conditions the last couple of days have been pretty bad. I couldn't even hear eCars for the last 2 days, just barely anyway, when it was getting, when it would let up a little bit. But anyway, we're back at it and play radio again.
Okay, man. Yeah, you sound good up here, 10 over S9. I know Friday night I couldn't hear Jim, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I could barely hear him over in Lancaster, and usually he's 20 over S9, so I knew conditions Friday night weren't good.
Roger that. Well, I couldn't hear him at all, to tell you the truth. Most generally I hear him all the time, but I just could not hear nothing down here. Got blacked out. But I guess that's the way the game's played. With that said, no, let's get back to the rest of these check-ins. And we're going to say 73, Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf.
Okay, Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. That's Al down in Hickory, North Carolina, 8456. And this is eCars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. I got a Delta Zulu radio.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo here. Middleburg Heights, Ohio, south of Cleveland, about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie, where we have 30 degrees this morning. We've had a little bit of showers, a little bit of snow flurry, and now we got a cloudy morning, and we're going to get a little bit of sun this afternoon. Everyone's coming in here pretty good this morning compared to the last few days. And Don, you're 20 over 9, of course, and you're doing very well. And it's good to hear the good, strong signals there, again, on the band. That's about it. We'll be listening, and band seems to be picking up a little bit here this morning. And, of course, it's certainly better than the last couple of days. we'll be listening. Have a great day and a great week for everybody. And count your blessings. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Hey, okay, John, Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Very good out there in Ohio. 8472 ticket on the bus there. So, hey, you're sounding good, 10 over S9 here. So, hey, have a great day. Thanks for checking in there this morning. All right, that was John out there in Ohio, and this is E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We got Frank, WB3ABC.
Where? Oh, good morning. Oh, man. You're doing good, concerning, like everybody else said, the band has been so crappy the past couple of days, but you're blasted in, so hopefully I'll have more than my 11 check-ins I had yesterday morning when I pick up at the top of the hour.
Hey, okay, Frank, you're 20 over S9 over here at the club site, so, hey, no trouble at all hearing you this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, all right, very good. All righty, we'll be here. About 20 minutes. WB3ABZ.
All right, WB3ABZ. That's Frank out in York County, Pennsylvania there, and this is E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Let's see, next on this list, I got an MQ something.
Yeah, W8DON, KB8MQR. Name is Brent, Bravo, Romeo, Echo, November, Tango. Located in Kimball, Michigan, just at the foot of Lake Huron on the Canadian border, where it's currently 36 overcast degrees and no precipitation there. Don, go ahead.
Hey, okay, Brent, did you say it was?
Roger, roger.
Okay, yeah, very good. Kilo Bravo 8, Mike Quebec Romeo. Yeah, you sound good coming out of Kimball there. I got you 5, 9, 10 over. Go ahead.
Roger, roger. You're also running 5, 9, 10 over, so the band's in good shape in between you and me. I got your call sign correct, don't I? W8DON?
W3DON, Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Roger, roger. Yeah, well, I guess I did actually write down the 3, but I don't have my teeters on. Can't read my writing. Thanks for picking me up. You're sounding good. W3DON, KB8MQR.
Okay, KB8MQR, W3DON. Thanks, Brent. Have a good one out there in Michigan, 7-3s, and great signal coming out of Michigan there. I'm glad to see, I'm glad to hear all the good signals this morning. All right, let's see. This is E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I got a Oscar Sierra Yankee.
Yeah, that is correct. That's Kilo Bravo 1 Oscar Sierra Yankee. Name is Jim, up here in Pembroke, New Hampshire. Good morning to everybody on E-Cars. Hope everybody has a good day. Just wanted to check in and give you another number. So we'll set it back to net control. KB1OSY.
All right, KB1OSY, Jim up there in Suncook, New Hampshire. Hey, I used to deliver to the trailer company up there. Used to make travel trailers up there.
I'm trying to remember. Well, I don't recall anybody making travel trailers, but we used to have Keylock and Epic Homes. They used to build mobile homes.
Yeah, maybe it was mobile homes. It was back in the 80s. I used to deliver in there. I worked for LaSalle Dietz. We supplied yeah, I guess it was mobile homes because we supplied them with carpet, linoleum, furniture, and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah. I worked there. I worked at Keylock until they closed the doors. Oh, my gosh, that's got to be 20-something years ago, at least. Yeah, it's got to be over 20 years ago they closed the doors, but I was there when they closed it up.
Roger. Yeah, we used to deliver there. Our one route was New Hampshire and then up to Maine. We used to deliver Suncook, New Hampshire, and then we'd run over to Oxford, Maine, and deliver over there. So, anyway, yeah, that's going back in the early 80s there.
Oh, yeah, very good. Yeah, Oxford Homes is still there. They're still doing their thing up in Maine. But, yep. Well, that's awesome. Somebody's familiar with Suncook. All right, have a great day.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was travel trailers or mobile. We delivered to both places, you know. We delivered stuff to both places. And I worked at a couple of them places. At one place I worked delivered wallboard and sheetrock and stuff like that, and then one place was furniture, linoleum, and stuff like that. So anyway, you sound good coming out of New Hampshire there, Jim. Have a great day. Thanks for stopping in.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much. Have a great day. KB1OSY clear.
All right, KB1OSY, W3DON for E-Cars. All right, let's see, Sierra Delta Lima. Oh, no, that's the one we got at the beginning. All right, Jim had the bottom of the list there. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Let me put a call out here for mobiles, portables, or QRP, guys, just to give them another chance. Mobile, portable, or QRP?
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, mobile.
Kilo 3, Delta. All right, I had a couple there, and they were right on top of one another. Try it again, guys.
Kilowatt Delta 3, Delta Mobile.
Zulu, Golf, November.
November 8, Hotel Lima Charlie.
Okay, I thought I heard a Zulu Golf November, a Hotel Lima Charlie. Who else?
Yankee Hotel November.
Delta Mobile.
Okay, hang on, guys. Hang on. Still getting check-ins. Yankee Hotel November. Who else? Okay, hang on there, November 8. We got one ahead of you. Zulu Golf November.
Good morning, ZTN Mobile in Plattsburgh. Where it's overcast and 37 degrees. Yeah, it's pretty cold down there, over.
Roger, Roger. Jerry, very good up there in Peru. You sound good down here. Come on back. I'll give you a signal report.
Roger, we're in Plattsburgh right now, and that should give you a good check. You're about 10 over here.
Okay, I got you 5-7 down here from Plattsburgh. Go ahead.
Hey, Roger, and I'm just pulling into my destination, so like you say, have a great day, 7-3.
All right, Jerry, 7-3s. Have a great day. That's N2ZGN Mobile up in Plattsburgh, New York. And all right, this is E-Cars. We're going to pick up November 8, Hotel Lima Charlie.
Yeah, Roger. You got about 5-9 up there in Michigan. Temperature 35, feels like 29. Overcast, we don't expect anything. Over.
Hey, okay, Harlan, there, very good. What are you running there? QRP, what are you running there?
I'm running about 10 watts out of it.
Okay, very good on the 10 watts. I got you at a 5.5, 55. Go ahead.
QRP. Thank you for picking up.
Roger, Roger. Have a great day there, Harlan. Harlan, have a great day. Thanks for stopping in here this morning. All right, let's see. Yankee Hotel November.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Hotel November. The E-Cars number is 21138. Over.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Hotel November. Paul, how are things in Rockaway there? And what did you say the E-Cars number was?
E-Cars number is 21138. Over.
All right, 21138. Got your ticket on the bus there. How are things in Rockaway, New York there?
Everything is fine. We got here 44 degrees, 44 degrees here, and you're coming here 20 over S9. Very strong audio. Over.
Roger, Roger. You're 5.9 here into Lancaster, PA, Paul.
Okay, I'm using right now. I'm using the Yaesu 8570, the compact radio, and I'm only transmitting like up to 40 watts. Over.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, you're doing a good job. I got your 5.9 down here, like I said. So hey, have a good one there, and thanks for checking in with us this morning.
Okay, 73, and thank you for picking me up. I will be here standing by KC2, Yankee Hotel November.
All right, KC2, Yankee Hotel November. All right, this is E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere like to check in, call them out. Take it easy and stretch them out.
November Echo Juliet.
Yankee, Quebec, America.
Foxtrot, see you.
Bravo 3, Mike, Yakov. Okay, I got a GOT, I got something ending in Alpha, I got a EME. Who else?
November Echo Juliet.
NEJ, I got you. Who else? let's go with them then. Golf Oscar Tango, come on in.
Hey, good morning. Got a great signal on you here in Brooklyn, New York this morning. Howard here, 20738 on the roster. Got the rain just coming in right now. Back to you, over.
Very good, Howard. Can I get your call there, or your full call?
Sure, it's November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
Okay, November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Very good, Howard, up there in Brooklyn, and get your ticket at 20738.
Yep, that is correct, 20738 on the roster, and you got a great signal here into Brooklyn, New York this morning, over.
Roger, Roger, you're 10 over S9 now here, so you're doing a fine job out of Brooklyn there.
Okay, I'll let you go. I think there's many other stations calling, but you've got a really good sending signal here, and always a pleasure.
All right, Howard, have a great day up there in Brooklyn. Thanks for checking in with us this morning. N2GOT, 20738 on the roster. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. I had something with Alpha, ending in Alpha.
Kilowatt 3 Yankee, Quebec Alpha. Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec Alpha. You got us there, Don?
Yeah, Yankee Quebec Alpha. Kilowatt 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha. Bill, how are things in Bethel Park?
Doing okay. Say good morning to everybody. Just wanted to jump in here and say good morning to you guys. 37 degrees, light rain, overcast. Enough said. 30760 is the number. And hope all is well. Everybody's doing okay. Got a bathroom torn out and kind of putting it back together here now, so it's been keeping me pretty busy here in the morning. Just want to jump in and say good morning, and it's been a while since you and I've chatted, but nice to hear you again, Don. Have a good rest of the morning, and we're just outside of business. 30760, almost forgot. 30760 is the number, and look forward to chatting with you again here when we have a little more time. W3DON, K3YQA.
Roger, Roger. It looks like it was 2021 the last time we chatted. So, hey, Bill, have a good one, and thanks for checking in. Yeah, you're 10 over S9, no trouble at all there. So, and 30760, have a great day. Thanks for checking in. Got your ticket on the bus there.
73 is Don. My pleasure. K3YQA.
All right, I think we got somebody moved in close to us here, but anyway, if I'm hearing them, they're hearing me. How about Echo Mike Echo?
Morning, Don. Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo Mike Echo, in Hanover, Pennsylvania. E-Cars number 3903. Just wanted to say good morning to you up there in Lancaster. We were there yesterday at the American Music Theater for a show, and we get up there about a dozen times a year there. It's about 10 over 9 here, Don. Back to you, WB3EMA.
Hey, okay, Tom, over there in Hanover, PA. Very good. Yeah, you're 5'8" to 5'9", bouncing in between 5'8" and 5'9" there. So, hey, no trouble at all there. Sounding good coming out of Hanover. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Yeah, my easy share here. I'm running off of lithium iron phosphate battery and little 857 to an N-pad wire. So, when conditions are good, it works okay. Thanks for picking me up, Don. Have a good nap there. WB3EME.
All right, WB3EME. Very good, Tom. Have a super day out there in Hanover. 3903 on the bus. Got your ticket there. All right, this is E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We got November, is it NEJ? Is it NEJ? Or I don't even know what I wrote now.
Hey, good morning, old man. Terry, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet in Kitchener. And we got 34 degrees and it's trying to rain, over.
Hey, okay there, Terry. Very good up there in Kitchener. Yeah, well, I guess rain's better than that other stuff, right? Hey, you still there? Did I lose you?
No, I'm still here, Vic. The phone rang. So 73-30709 on the list.
All right, 30709. Terry got you up there. Hey, enjoy the rain, and glad it ain't snow there. Maybe it'll melt some if you got any left up there. Terry, 73s, have a great day. Thanks for checking in. All right, Terry, at the bottom of that list. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. And let's see, we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
K9ZU.
Bravo X-ray.
I got ZU, I got Bravo X-ray. Who else?
Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Charlie Sierra.
Sierra Charlie Sierra, got you. Who else? All right, let's run with them three. This is, let's see, ZU. Give me the rest of the call and come on in.
Yeah, Kilo Niner Zulu uniform, number 9045 on the roster. Just a word to the wise, you're a little bit broad. I think you might back off on your gain a little bit because you're just kind of splatterish a little bit.
Yeah, okay, let me turn this down a notch.
All right, well, okay, say something. Let's see here.
How'd that do?
Yeah, that's better. Anyway, good morning. And let's see, what's it doing over here? I haven't checked I haven't been outside yet. It's probably a little warmer than it was yesterday, maybe. I'm not sure. It is in Brunswick, Maryland, 48 degrees, mostly cloudy. It's going to go to 55 today. Okay, it's almost spring.
Yeah, very good. Can I get the call again? Because I think I missed something.
Kilo Niner Zulu uniform.
Okay, I didn't miss it at all. I just didn't put it in right, George. Yeah, you sound good from Brunswick, Maryland. Go ahead.
Power. Yeah, something. Yeah, okay. Anyway, new amplifier for me. I've got a L4B going here, and the last report I got was 30 over, so you're loud also. You're about 30 over here.
Contact.
Yeah, hang on. We got a contact, but you're 30 over up here, too. Contact, come on in.
KC3GHK. I just wanted to let Terry know I have my spectrum scope on, K9ZU. He's about almost 4 KC wide, and I'm looking at yours, Don, and you're within 3. So, Terry, you might want to check that new amp. Just passing that on. KC3GHK.
You mean George, don't you?
Is K9ZU, is that George?
Yeah, that's right.
I just backed off to 50 watts input, so is that any different?
Yeah, it's a bit better, not quite as wide on the scope.
Yeah, okay. I've got a P3 here, but I can't see myself on it, so yeah, thanks for the report. I'll get it checked out on 80 tonight. I've got a whole bunch of people that are willing to jump on me if I'm out of spec. But okay, thanks very much. K9ZU.
Yeah, how are we doing, Andy?
You're good. You're not over 3, so that's where you want to be, under 3 to meet the FCC. So you're good.
All right, Andy. Thanks. All right, let's see. I got Bravo X-ray or George 73. Thanks for checking in. 9045. Ticket on the bus there, out of Brunswick, Maryland. Sounding good.
All right, thanks very much. And I backed off a little bit further. I'm now at exactly 50 watts input on my K3 here. So how did I do on that one? Over.
Should be. It's a little hard for me to tell, but it looks much better, and it looks a lot cleaner on the scope.
Thanks very much. I appreciate that. Anyway, 73, guys. I'll talk to you all later. K9ZU.
Yeah, your signal didn't change much, but you're still loud and proud. Anyway, thanks, George. Have a great day. K9ZU. All right, let's see. I got, what we got here? Bravo X-ray.
Roger. KD1BX, King David 1, Bravo X-ray. Rasta 1942. Name is Jim down here in Virginia. You sounded good to me. I got you 9, maybe a little 10 over 9 here. Sounded great. So just checking in, and just wanted to say good morning. We got a beautiful day here. It's going to be about 70, I think, down in Virginia. Back to you, KD1BX.
All right, KD1BX, Jim, very good down there in Virginia. Yeah, you're 5'9" up here, no trouble at all, sounding good. Got you at 1942 there, ticket on the bus. So, hey, thanks for checking in, and have a great day down there.
Roger, 7-3.
All right, 7-3. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I got a Sierra, Charlie Sierra out there.
W3DON Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Charlie Sierra Handle Dow, located in Harvard, Massachusetts. The outside air temperature is 37 degrees, and it is overcast right now. Over.
Hey, okay, Al. Yeah, very good up there in Massachusetts. We got 40-something degrees down here, going up to 55 today. Right now, sunshine, and we did have a little rain this morning, Al.
Yeah, roger that. No, this is a good day for me to just do some ham radio stuff, and I'm glad I could check in, and thank you for what you do. Back to you, Don.
Hey, okay, Al. Have a great day up there in Mass, and thanks for checking in this morning. You got an e-car's number? Because I don't have it down here.
I do not.
All right, just asking. Anyway, Al, thanks for checking in this morning. Hey, have a great Sunday, what's left of it. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Okay, let's see. I got time for one or two more there, guys.
Kilo 9.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
KC3, TJM.
Okay, let's start. I got a kilo something, Whiskey Radio something, a P something N, PJ N or something. The kilo, go ahead. Was it kilo 9?
Juliet Mike Mobile.
Was it kilo 9?
Roger, roger. Kilo 9, Juliet Mike Mobile.
N1 WRN.
Okay, kilo 9, Juliet Mike Mobile. Good morning.
All right, good morning, W3DON and E-Cars. This is K9 JJM Mobile, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good morning, Don. Good morning, all up in here. Just out and about today, going to check on my mom. 43 degrees, cloudy, a little bit cool, but there's no white stuff falling, so that's good. Don, you're doing good. As soon as I get you back to you sounded good here in Goshen, Indiana. So with that, we'll turn it back to you. W3DON from K9 JJM Mobile. Thanks, Don.
Okay, Jeff. Thanks for checking in. Have a great day out there. All right, I got let's see, I got a WRN, was it?
Yep, November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Good morning. This is Doug in Reading, Massachusetts, running 100 watts. And just wanted to check in and say hello. Getting back on the radio today, having a nice day of relaxation on the radio. So I want to pass you and everybody else on the net a 73. This is lifetime member number 10431. N1 WRN, back to net.
Okay, M1 WRN, Doug, thanks for checking in. We got one more to get before we turn this over to your incoming net controller. Have a great day there, Doug. Thanks for checking in. All right, let's see. I got last on this list. I got a Papa Juliet something.
KC3, TJN.
KC3, PJN, was it?
Correct.
Okay, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Barb. I'm up in Honesdale, Pennsylvania, and we have an inch of snow this morning.
Roger, Barb. Give me your call again, because I think I got something wrong.
Kilo Charlie 3, Tango Juliet November.
Okay, that's what I had wrong. I had a P in there instead of a T. All right, let me straighten this out, and then we'll pick you back up here real quick. Let me get this into the log here. All right, Bart, we got you there, Honesdale, PA. Sound good down here. Go ahead.
Thank you, and thank you very much for taking my call. I'm new to this craft, so it's a little bit different. Thank you.
Hey, it'll get easier as you go along. You just got to do it. Everybody's a little shy at first, but hey, Barb, you sound good down here, and hope you enjoy the hobby as much as I do. I enjoy it. Have a good time with it. And let's see, 7-3 there, Barb. Have a great day down here. You're 5-9, by the way. Your signal is down here into Lancaster, PA.
73 to you. Have a great one.
All right, 7-3. All right, I want to thank everybody who checked in with me. It was a busy shift. And everybody have a great day. We'll catch you all next week. Same bat time, same bat channel. We're going to turn this over to your incoming net controller, who is Frank, WB3AVZ in York, Pennsylvania. Frank, over to you. I'll say 7-3s to all. Everybody have a great day.
All righty, Don, real good. Well, thanks for everything you do. And, yeah, I don't even think I'm going to turn on Jeff's receiver this morning. everybody is coming in really good. I don't think I'm going to need the extra ears. We'll just go with mine. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. My name is Frank. I'm located outside of York, PA, in the south central part of the state, and my e-cars number for life is 30579. This is e-cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is a direct-to-net, so all stations should go through net control. I will give priority to mobile portable QRP stations, so if you're one of those three categories, scream it out, let me know, and we'll get you moved to the top of the list. At this time, I'll take a standby for any emergency, priority, or schedule at the top of the hour. Call now. Hearing none, we'll take a standby for mobile portable QRP. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Call now. Over.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
Good morning, Andy. Anybody else? Portable, mobile, or QRP? All right, it's all yours, Andy. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Frank. I'm on my little Zygu G1M, and I just messed around with the new microphone. I'm on the stock microphone right now. I'm going to swap out the microphones real quick and see if it actually works. Hang on. Does this new microphone work?
Yeah, it works. It's way more muffled than the stock one, and the stock one sounds kind of muffled a little bit to me. But this one is worse.
Roger, roger. Well, so much for my my little experiment. We'll just keep working at it. Thanks, Frank. You're sounding really, really good here in Lancaster. WB3, AVZ, KC3, GHK, 73, Frank.
All right, Andy, take care. Yeah, the stock mic sounds better. Clear with KC1, GHK, Andy over in Lancaster, 27 miles from me here in York, New Salem. Any other mobile portable QRP stations, call now. All righty, we'll take standby for general check-ins. I would appreciate full call signs phonetically. Spread them out is kind of a useless statement to make, so we'll see what we can pull out. This is WB3AVZ Net Control. All stations are welcome. Call now. Over.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Washington Radio November.
Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo.
All right, this is what I pulled out of that. I heard a mobile in there. We'll get you in a second, because that's all I heard of you. We got NA1X, KTT, and KA8YWB. The mobile station. Give me your call again and go ahead. All right, hearing none. Let's go to the top of the list. NA1X. Good morning, Joe.
Oh, good morning to you. Nice to hear you this morning, Frank. Call is NA1X. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts, and my e-cars number is 10099. Sounding really good this morning. Back to you.
Yep, you are also. You're 5'9". Good solid signal coming from the northeast this morning. So I think the band's going to be good today. We'll see if I can beat my 11 from yesterday, which was a terrible number. Anything else we can do for you, Doug?
No, everything else is fine. You have a great day, and 7-3. NA1X will be listening.
All right, very good. We'll talk to you next week. Clear with NA1X, Joe in Agawam, Mass. 264 miles. Next up, call ending Kilo Tango Tango. Give me the full call sign and go ahead.
Okay, morning everybody. KA1KTT, Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tango Tango. Dave up in North Adams, northwestern Mass, northern Berkshire County, about 60 miles there from Joe. Hi there, Joe, down here in Agawam. We got, the weather keeps varying up here, but we got kind of overcast, I guess, at the moment, or partly cloudy skies, kind of a little overcast. We had some blue sky, the sun come out a little bit, clouds come back in, about 35 degrees or so. They said chance of rain, I guess, this afternoon, or mountain snow over 1,500 feet, so the high peaks. around here. Could you actually see a little bit of snow? Top of Mount Greylock has actually got a little bit of snow left to it. I can see that out the window here. And, well, we're on the Mark V here this morning here, 200 watts with the large Tar Heel screwdriver antenna with the mobile home here as the counterpoise. So you're about an S9 here, and how about a report there? Over.
Yeah, real good. You're 5.9, peaking S9 on the meter. Q5 plus copy, no problem at all. That the Mark V and the Tar Heel are doing good. Over.
Yeah, thank you very much. And also, think spring there, too. I tell you what, I can't wait till we're all completely done with the snow there, too. Raked the lawn a little bit there yesterday, getting the gas out of the snowblower and getting ready to put that away there. Hopefully we're all done with that there. I pretty much think we're all done. So other than that, I'll be listening here. Have a good day. And we just thought we'd try this for a guy. We got a new Yaesu FTDX10 there, too, which I like, but I just figured I'd fire up the Mark V here at the moment. 7.3 KA1K for the extra power there, 200 watts. KA1KTT 7.3. Thank you.
All right, Dave, no problem. Yeah, I'm running the DX10 also, barefoot 100 watt. So we'll clear with you in North Adams, Mass. at 272 miles. Next up, Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo. Good morning, Bob.
Good morning. Good morning to everyone on the net. This is Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo. Name is Bob. We're located in Blanchester, Ohio. Currently 39, what it feels like a 33. Winds out of the northwest at 10. And looks like we're going for a high 53 today. That's what they're shooting for anyway. And then an overnight low of 39. It's partly cloudy out there right now, and they're calling for a slight chance of rain this morning, and nothing this afternoon, though. So that's the story here. And nice signal into Ohio this morning from you. And we'll turn it back. Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo, 7-3.
Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee Mobile.
All righty. So sorry about that. I bumped myself way off frequency. Heck, I bumped myself off the band. Then I had to reset up the knobs. I'll tell you, sometimes technology is just too much. All right, very good, Bob. Appreciate you being there. Sorry it took me a while to get back. I had to find myself. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, sir, that's it. You run a 7300 and hit the button on the top of the mic?
Nah, negative. I'm running an FTDX10, but I was trying to put the notch filter on that tuner upper at the top end, and I didn't have my frequency locked and bumped the dial and sent it off into some other mode somewhere. But yeah, it's pretty much close to the same knob.
Yeah, all righty. The reason I asked, there's a cure for the 7300. If you update to the latest firmware, you can actually turn those buttons off on top of the mic. So I did that because I would end up getting my thumb on there and be talking away, and next thing I know, I hear a beep where I hit the end of the band. I'm like, uh-oh. Oh, well. All righty. You have a good one. Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo, 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3. Well, that's why I don't use the hand mic. I have a desk mic that I use with the FTDX10, because there's some buttons on that hand mic that probably would mess me up. All righty, Bob, you take care. Appreciate you being there. Clearing with you in Blanchester, Ohio. 387 miles from me here in York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control E-Cars. Standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now, over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee.
I guess nobody's hearing me out there. Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee Mobile.
All righty, I heard of Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo something mobile. And then we got Ray and we got FSY. So the VE3 mobile, complete the call and go ahead.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you're going to quite hear me or not. I can just barely hear you. Victor Echo 3, Echo
wow, you're right at my noise level. I still got Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo, and I'm going to guess, I think I heard a whiskey, but I'm not sure if that's right. Just give me the last letter a couple of times.
Relay.
Yeah, go.
Yeah, Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo. That last letter is Yankee. I got a copy on him. If he can copy me, I'll relay him in.
Yeah, I got a good copy on you. I just barely can hear the net controller. Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee Mobile.
Yeah, he's got a copy on me. You want me to relay him?
Yes, sir. Go ahead, Bob.
All righty. It's, go ahead with your call, name, location, and weather, and I'll relay it on in.
Yeah, Roger. Name here is Jim Julie India Michael. Location, London, Ontario, Canada. Call sign, Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee. It's clear, kind of cool. It's got light snow, and that's about it. We'll keep it short and sweet, and take care, and thanks for getting me in on the mobile.
All right, I got the light snow, but I missed the temperature.
Oh, the temperature will say she's about a -1 to about a -2, Roger?
All righty, I'll relay that in. Thank you for getting in there. 7-3 to you. Okay, his call is Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee. Name is Jim. He's in Ontario, Canada. They have light snow and -1.
I hope that's -1 centigrade. I think it is. All right, very good. All right, Jim, we got this. Bob, I appreciate the relay. I was just hearing him above my noise level, but not well enough to pull out much of what he was saying. So I do appreciate it. Completely different direction than he was coming to me. So that worked out pretty good. Appreciate that. Jim, we got you checked in. Appreciate the contact. Drive safe out there, and we'll talk to you again. Clearance V3ELY, mobile, Jim in London, Ontario, about 315 miles from me here in York, PA. Next up, Ray, good morning, KC1MR.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. You're 5/9, and it's going to be a nice day today, 53 overcast. And how you doing, buddy?
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Sounds like you're doing good. You're going out for your daily drive?
Oh, yeah, about an hour or so ago. But anyway, Frank, you take care. No further calls. KC1MR, good morning.
All righty, buddy. You take care. Drive safe. And, yeah, you're doing also 5 over, so a good signal coming from the north. Clearance KC1MR, Ray in Reading, Mass. 345 miles. Next up, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. I'm going to say that's Roger. Good morning.
Good morning, Frank. And I just heard Beantown Ray in there, strong as usual. Roger here, W1FSY, right. And 42, but no wind. So a little better than yesterday here, Frank. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay, well, we're 51, still going up. I think it's only going to go up a couple more degrees. So we're about 10 above you. So we'll see if you can get up there. I don't know if you will. But good signal. You're about a 5.5 above the noise level, but I'm able to pull you out, put the noise filter on, get rid of some of the static, and you pop right up there. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Well, I'm on the KWM2A with the NFED halfway. And, yep, that's a good signal report for me, and you're 5.9 here in the beautiful city of Portsmouth, New Hampshire. Not going to hold you up because you're going to have a lot of calls, but thanks for bringing me in, Frank.
All right, very good. I appreciate you being there, Roger. Always good to hear you on. Be safe up there in Portsmouth, Mass. About 381 miles from me here in York, New Salem. And that clears that list, so let's start another one. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, E-Cars. Net control standing by for check-ins. Call out.
Echo.
November 3, Mike Echo Golf.
Mike.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Fox Golf November.
All right, I got Dennis, I got N3MEG, I got FXW, I got Leroy. Anybody else?
November Delta Zero, Mike.
I got Double M. Anybody else? All right, that's run with those. Good morning, Dennis. AE2EE, WB3ABZ.
Good morning, and very good morning to all on the net. I just thought I'd give you a quick shout. I'm heading out the door in a few minutes to go to church, so I can't stay long, but you're coming in here 10 over S9 here on the loop antenna. Over?
Yeah, real good, Dennis. Yeah, you're also 10 over coming down into York, so band is doing really good today. Q5 plus copy. So anything else we can do for you?
Yeah, just everybody have a good day there, and spring is on its way. Just keep praying. AE2EE, gotta go.
All righty, Dennis, you have a good day. We'll talk to you again, I'm sure. Clear with AE2EE. Dennis in Batavia, New York, 227 miles from me here in York, PA. Next up, N3 MEG. Good morning, Mike. Go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. I just wanted to check in and just give you a check in. You got a nice signal over here in southwest Pennsylvania. I'm not running a preamp. I'm just running IPO1, and you're giving me probably a 7 on the meter, bouncing a 9. Nice signal. And how's my signal hitting you? I'm on a ZX6 dipole running 200 watts. Good.
All right, real good. Yeah, Q5, 5.9 signal. You're peaking 10 over on my meter on the DX10 here. So good signal. I like the audio. Go ahead.
All right, well, I appreciate it. I guess I got everything set right. So I'll let you get back to your check-ins. WB3AVC from N3MEG.
All right, very good, Mike. You take care. We will clear with you in West Newton, Mass. PA. Sorry about that. 160 miles or so from me here in York over the other side of the mountains. Next up, Whiskey Bravo 3 FXW. Good morning, Buzz.
Good morning, Frank. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz, and my QTH is North Wales, PA. E-car's number 30240 for life. And it's raining and miserable here, but we need it. It's spring. It's April showers. Back to you.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, that's probably, we might have sent it your way. I don't know. I got up, it was drizzling. It looked like it had sprinkled overnight, but right now it looks like the sun's trying to come out, but the clouds are building back up. So I'm not sure what the rest of the day is going to give us, but it is 50 degrees, so I will take that. Anything else we can do for you, sir? Go ahead.
No, I just want to tell you we're going to have four or five more days of April showers before we're done with them. 7-3, thanks for being there, and have a nice net. WB3FXW clear, but listening for a while.
All righty, Buzz. Appreciate you being there. Clearing with WB3FXW, North Wales, PA, 82 miles to the east of me. Next up, Leroy. Good morning, sir. How are you? Okay, you fell asleep. N1FGN, Leroy, go ahead. Well, I guess he got a phone call. Maybe Joe's waking him up. Who knows? We'll come back to him. ND0MM, good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. It's been a while since we talked. ND0 Mike, Mark here in Southern Pines, North Carolina, where it's a very nice morning, 60 degrees on its way up to 70, and going to be sunny. And so it's going to be a beautiful day, beautiful Sunday day, good day to enjoy the graces of God. And that's about it. ND0 Mike, back to net.
All right, real good. Yeah, last time I spoke to you was January 1st. So it's been a couple months, but good signal coming up from North Carolina, 5.8, Q5 plus copy, no problem, good.
Yep, I have U59 here. It's good copy, good clear audio.
All right, real good. Throw the notch filter on the tuner upper and take him right off the air. All right, you take care. We'll talk to you again, clearing with ND0MM. Mark in Southern Pines, North Carolina, 357 miles from me here in York. Let's jump back up, see if Leroy came back on. N1FGN, WB3ABZ, you there?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Yeah, go ahead, Leroy. You copy?
Yeah, good morning, Frank. I missed your call there. Anyway, it's a nice sunny day up here. It seemed to be anyway. and 45 degrees, and you're a good 15/9.
All right, real good. Yeah, you're 5'7", coming down to me this morning, and I thought maybe you just took a snooze on me there. I had to kind of nudge you and wake you up a little bit. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. I need waking up, over.
Yeah, well, feeding that controls the only thing that keeps me awake. Or I'd be probably sound asleep sitting here at the radio. Anything else we can do for you, buddy? Go ahead.
Nothing more for the net there, Frank. You take care there and have a great day. We'll catch you later on down the log.
All right, real good. I like having a radio that has a notch filter. It's the first one I ever had that had one. Takes those tuner uppers right off the air. I love it. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha, Victor Zulu. Net control for e-cars. I am standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear. Full call signs appreciated if you can. All stations are welcome. Call now, over.
Recheck.
Recheck, go ahead.
Thanks, Frank. KC3GHK. I fooled around a little bit more with that mic. I'm going to throw it on. Hang on. Well, it looks like I completely messed it up. It doesn't even send a single. Thanks, Frank. KC3GHK.
I was going to say, it's awfully quiet. It doesn't sound near as good as the stock one. All righty. Hey, I'll be here. Keep playing. Solder that wire back on. Oh, jeez. I got my phone talking to me. All righty. This is WB3ABZ, Net Control E-Cars, standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now, over.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Whiskey Hotel.
All right, I got Lima Delta Bravo. I heard a Golf Whiskey something. Give me the full call sign and stand by.
K1, T with honey. K1 Tango, Whiskey Hotel.
All righty, T with honey. Now we got you. Anybody else? All righty, Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim. Go ahead.
Good morning, Frank and Andy out there in Lancaster. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here this morning, Frank. 46 degrees here at the Clay Mill. We got a barometer steady at 29.32, 46% humidity, high broken overcast, and it's going to be a beautiful day here at the Clay Mill. How you doing this morning, Frank? Over.
Yeah, doing pretty good. Good signal. About like it was this morning. So the band is still doing pretty good.
Yeah, I haven't looked at the thing here on NOAA, the DRAP chart, but it looks like there's not a whole lot of degradation in the reception today, so you ought to be able to hear pretty good this morning, Frank. Over.
Yeah, well, I'm up to 13 right now, so and I'm only about a half an hour into it, so I should reach my 30-ish level, so that's pretty good.
Roger that. Yeah, I was just looking here, where they got the biggest interference is over the poles, so I'm thinking that we ought to be able to talk pretty good this morning. Anyway, Frank, I won't rattle on. I've been sitting here listening. I thought I'd give you one for the number, so with that, have a great day, 73, be safe, and I'll talk to you down the log. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be listening.
All righty, well, stick around. Tea with honey was kind of in the noise, so I might need a relay. Clearing with K8 LDB, Jim in Southwestern Ohio, 329 miles. Next up, tea with honey. See if I can pull you out. WB3AZ, net control. Go ahead, Tom.
Yeah, okay, Frank. Yeah, so we good morning to you. Good morning to you. So, K1, T with honey. And you're doing 5x4, 5x5. Probably more like 5x3 at your end. Very good morning, e-cars 15. Overcast is already set in. I know a lot of people are reporting rain. It's coming. So we'll just watch the temperature go up and the rain come down. WB3ABZ from Trailer Park and Trailer Park K1P with honey.
All right, you're right at my noise level, Tom. I heard you give it back to me, but that was about it. Leroy, Jim, I got three things going on in my head. Did you get a copy on him?
No, I never heard not a peep out of him, Frank. Over.
Okay, real good. All righty, Tom, we got you checked in. I got you checked in. I did hear you. I got either some lightning crashes or some popping happening down here on my end that's taking you out. But your signal's not near as strong as it was the other day. Go ahead.
No problem, Frank. We'll try another net control. It's just band conditions. Just band conditions. Have a good morning. K1T with honey.
All right, real good. Yeah, you started to come up there on that last one. So we got you checked in. Appreciate you being there. And that is Tom, Middleborough, Mass. Lifetime member 1556. And he's 336 miles from me here in York, New Salem, PA. And that takes care of that list. We'll start another one. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control E-cars standing by. This is E-Cars. And I am WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control. Standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now, over.
Romeo Alpha Whiskey.
All right, I got Hotel Alpha Golf. The other station, try it again.
Romeo Alpha Whiskey.
All right, got RAW. Anybody else?
Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf. I got you. I got RWC. Anybody else? All right, let's go with those four. Hotel Alpha Golf. Good morning, Al.
Good morning, Frank. Just thought maybe I'd help your check-in list us today and go ahead and check in with you. So this is Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf down here in Hickory, North Carolina with E-Cars number 8456.
All right, good signal. 5-8 coming up into York this morning, 2-5 copy. No problem. You starting to warm up down there?
It's going to get a little bit warm today, not real good. I guess somewhere around 70 degrees. And I just noticed that the band there has got a little bit of QSB there. We're getting you 5.7 at times and 5.9.
All right, very good. Yeah, I just looked over. The meter's peaking out at S9 for you. So I go by the year method, but you're 5.8. No problem copying you at all. Good signal. Anything else we can do for you?
No, nothing else, Frank. We just wanted to help your check-in list there, and I'm about the same way you are. If I can hear you and talk to you, that's all good enough for me. And they can take the meter and put it in the closet somewhere.
Yeah. Yep, I agree. All righty, you take care, Al. Appreciate you being there. Clear with K8HAG in Hickory, North Carolina. 382 miles to the south of me. Next up, station ending RAW or something like that. Go ahead and give me the full call sign and go ahead.
Kilowatt 1, Romeo Alpha Whiskey. The name is Dick, Delta India Charlie Kilo, Framingham, Massachusetts, and you're running between 15 to 20 over this morning, over.
All right, very good, Dick. All right, get you typed in here in my E-Cars logger. It's the first time I've spoken with you because the call didn't come up when I typed it in, but we have you now. Yeah, you got a good signal also. You're 5.9. You're probably peaking about 5 over on the meter. So excellent signal. No problem copying you, Dad.
Well, thank you. A little nippy here this morning, but it hasn't made up its mind if it's going to rain, though. Thanks for letting me in. And say good morning to all the others that are copying.
All right, very good. Well, I appreciate you being there. Let me go back here and hit the right keystrokes. Now we got you logged in. You take care. We got you in the log, so next time I talk to you, you'll be good to go. And thanks for checking into E-Cars. Is this your first time checking into the net? Go ahead.
No, I check in once or twice a week.
Okay, real good. All righty. Well, I appreciate you being there on the Sunday morning for me, so I got you in. It's been a pleasure talking to you, and be safe. Clearing with K1 RAW. Dick in Framingham, Mass. 324 miles for me here in York, PA. Next up, RWC. Good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning. My name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. I'm in Binghamton, New York, upstate New York in Binghamton. Your signal to me is 5.9. Just want to check in and say hi. And here in Binghamton, not a lot happening. It's just overcast and about 45 degrees, a little rainy. Yesterday was rainy too, but I just want to check in and say hi. Back to that control. Thank you for picking me up.
All right, real good. Good signal. Your S9 on the meter, 5.8 coming into my ears. So we got a good copy on you. We're at 51 degrees. It still shows it's going up, but I don't think it's supposed to go up much higher than that. Because we're overcast right now. The sun's not out. And I think we're talking a little rain. So we'll shoot it back to you. Anything else for you?
No, I'm just happy that the signals that I'm receiving are good. I think the propagation is good because the sunset spike was probably on the upswing, and I'm very happy about that. Make a lot of contacts. 73, and thank you.
All right, real good. You take care. Clear with N2RWC, Ron in Binghamton, New York. 160 miles or so from me here in York, PA. Next up, KC1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning. The E-Cars number here, 10405. It's 43 degrees in New Hampshire. Starting to break through with a little bit of sunshine here, and I'm looking forward to a Sunday. Roger?
There you go. All right. Still a little cold, but you're north of me, so that's all right. Good signal coming down. You're about a 5.7, 5.8 into York this morning. Anything else we can do for you?
No, sir. You have yourself a great rest of your net. 73, and we'll talk to you the next time. Kilo Charlie, 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
All right, very good. You take care. Clear with KC1, Bravo Juliet Golf in Manchester, New Hampshire. 167 miles from me here in York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. That takes care of that list. We'll start a new one. All stations are welcome. Call now, over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Delta Sierra QRP.
All right, I got WA2ADS QRP. Oop, hang on a second. My logger just took a dive. There we go. Type you in this way. We got you. Good morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Name here is Alex, and I'm near Atlantic City, New Jersey, and I'm running 5 watts, and I have checked into E-Cars before. And if I could get your call, sir, I'll let you get on with your business. Back to net. WA2ADS QRP.
All right, very good, Alex. Good signal on 5 watts. You're about a 5.6 coming over into York. The call here is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. Name is Frank, Foxtrot Radio, Alpha Nancy Kilo, and I'm in York, PA, and this is the first time I've spoken with you. So we got your info into the logger, and we're good to go. So next time you pop up, we'll know who you are. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, thank you, Frank. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Delta Sierra QRP. Thank you for letting me get in here and for the signal report. You're 5.9 plus. So there you go. Back to you. WB3 AVZ WA2ADS QRP.
All right, very good, Alex. Good signal, good steady, solid signal. So no QSB coming in off of you this morning. Clear with WA2ADS 5 watt QRP in Buena, New Jersey, 102 miles to the east of me here in York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control for E-Cars. I am standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now, over.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango.
All righty, I got NYP, DPT, anybody else? All right, let's go with those two. Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa. Good morning, Bruce.
Good morning, Eddie. It's Bruce here in Charlotte. E-car is number 21013. To say good morning, hope all is well, and have an absolutely wonderful Sunday. Nothing to report slept in today, and just starting the day. So be well, have a great week.
All right, very good. Good signal. You're 5-8 coming into York this morning. Q5 plus copy. All right, you be safe. Take care. Clear with W2NYP. Bruce in Charlotte, North Carolina, 392 miles south of me here in York, PA. Next up, K3DPT. I don't know why every time I type your call in, I put in a K2. I guess my finger just likes to hit that key instead. Good morning, Tim.
Good morning, K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis, 204. We have a beautiful day in Annapolis. It's clear blue skies, CAVU, and it's about 60 degrees already. I've already been out and fed the animals, and now I got to go cut a hole in the dash of the boat to mount the VHF radio. I hate cutting holes in boats, but that's got to happen. You got a good signal down here. Very slow QSB from 9 plus down to 3 or 4 and back up to 9 plus. I guess I'm doing the same there. Thanks for running the net. It's always nice to be able to pick up the microphone and say hi to everybody. K3DPT, back to you.
All right, very good, Tim. Well, at least you're not cutting a hole in the hull. At least it's the dash, I guess. I hope. If you're sticking it in the hull, I think you're going the wrong place. All right, you take care. Good luck with that project. Hope it works out. Clear with K3DPT. Tim in Annapolis, Maryland. He's 65 miles south of me here in York, PA. That takes care of that list, so we'll start one more. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for E-cars. I am standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear. You do not have to be a member to check in. Call now, over.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
All right, I heard one NWRN. I got a call ending, I believe it was uniform. Try your call again.
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform, QRP portable.
All right, KB1ZHU, we have you. Anybody else?
November 8th, Mike Foxtrot Oscar.
MFO, we have you. Good morning. Anybody else?
November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
Juliet Whiskey Sierra, good morning. We have you. Anyone else? All right, let's run with those four. We'll start top of the list. N1WRN. Good morning, Doug. How are you?
Very good, Frank. Good morning. How are you this morning? This is N1WRN. This is Doug in Reading, Massachusetts. Kind of a cloudy day today. We're going to get a little bit of rain this afternoon. Spring is here. The grass is starting to get green, and I see some of the buds coming out of my lilac tree, so we'll see what happens. Anyway, Frank, I want to wish you a good day. I want to wish everybody on the net a good day. And my E-Cars lifetime number is 10431. So have a great day. This is N1WRN. Back to net.
All right, very good, Doug. You're about a 5.6, 5.7 coming down in New York. You're peaking about an S7 on the meter. So Q5 plus copy, no problem at all. Take care. Watch out for the raindrops, and we'll talk to you again. Clear with N1WRN, Doug in Reading, Mass. 347 miles from me here in York, PA. Next up, we'll go to KB1 Zulu Hotel Uniform. Good morning, Don. Go ahead.
A very good morning to you, Frank, and anyone else who's in here. You got the map line correct and the name correct. And all is well here in New Hampshire. Hope it is with everybody else. Seasonably mild temperatures. Got 3/4 of an inch of rain the other day. We have more than enough right now, but who knows what the summertime's going to bring. We'll say 73. I'll be listening out. KB1, clear. Back to that.
All right, very good, Don. Yeah, you're just above my noise level, but I pulled you out. Yeah. Well, I think it's that time of year you're going to have to put up a little bit more rain before it settles down. You take care. We will talk to you again. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for your lifetime membership, 10251. And we will clear with you in Barrington, New Hampshire, 375 miles. Next up, November 8th, Mike Foxtrot Oscar. Good morning, Rich. Go ahead.
Well, good morning there. Yeah, the band's open pretty good for me here. I'm hearing you quite well. You're good 5.9 over. Yeah, it's a little cloudy here and about 36 degrees, and not a whole lot, just jumping in and saying good morning.
Yep, band is good today. It's doing real well. And you have a 5.9 signal, no problem copying you. You're peaking about 5 over on the meter. Good audio. So it's working to the west, for me at least. I seem to be equally spread all around compared to yesterday when I only had 11 check-ins, which was not a good day. The band was dead. Yesterday, today, it's 180 degrees different. Go ahead.
Yeah, it was pretty low here, yeah. I was on 20 meters for a while. That wasn't too bad there, but yeah, yesterday wasn't a good day. So hopefully today will be a good one.
Yep, look, it's shaping up to be. Let's put it that way. I'm at 24 check-ins, and I have 15 minutes to go, so I might even go above my normal average of 30. We'll see what happens. Clear with N8 MFO. Rich in Toledo, Ohio, 374 miles. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Next up, last on the list, is November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. Good morning, John.
Yeah, good morning. All of a sudden the noise came in. I had you 5.9 before. Now I've got a S signal of a 6 or 7 on the noise. Anyway, it's sunny out here in Buxton, Maine, and my ECAS number is 10409. Had to check in this morning. So with that, I'll say 73s. Take care, Frank. And 1JWS, we're clear.
All right, real good. Yeah, you're 5.9. Little QSB on your signal, but you're always up there. No problem copying you at all. And very good on the main signal. I was looking here at my map. I'm not sure if you're the furthest station I've had today. Yeah, it looks like you might be. So far you're the DXer of the day. So you take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear with M1JWS. John up in Buxton, Maine. 414 miles from me here in York, PA. That takes care of that list. Let's start one more. WB 380Z Net Control E-Cars. Standing by. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins to E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. WB 380Z, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha, Victor, Zulu, Net Control. Standing by.
Recheck.
Go ahead, Andy.
We'll try one more time. Here goes. Nope, I killed it, Frank, so thanks for bearing with me. KC3GHK.
All right, well, I'll come over with the shovel and we'll bury it out back.
Roger that. How does it sound otherwise?
It's still kind of muffled. Every now and then it gets clear, and then it goes back to muffled. So I don't know if there's an element that might be loose in there, or your hand's getting over it, or you're talking off to the side of it. I'm not sure. You've been clearer. Let's put it that way.
Roger. I'm talking to the side of it now. That probably helps.
Okay, yeah, maybe it doesn't need as much. Got a little more trebly near the end. It sounded like it was starting to clear up.
Ah, gotcha. I just probably need to hold the mic far away. Back to you.
Yeah, and Dave just popped on Slack and said probably need to talk into the side of it. That did sound better that last go-around.
Roger. I've got the mic about 3 feet away from me now, so hopefully that's better. That's probably how I have to control the gain on it.
Yeah, it sounded a little bit better. 3 foot, boy, that does have some sensitivity. All righty. If you want to play again, I got 13 minutes left, and then you can play with Dave. He'll be on.
Roger that. Thanks, Frank. KC3GHK 73.
All righty, very good. Oh, wait, I think he just sent me another message. Yeah. Dave said you must have some long arms. Yeah, he's part orangutan. Didn't you know that? KC3GHK WB3ABZ, very good, Andy. You take care. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net Control E-Car standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
KI4FON.
KI4FON, good morning. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
All right, KC3 BW, good morning. We got you. Anybody else?
United X-Ray Golf.
Little Japanese ladies.
I got Uniform X-Ray Golf. I got the little ladies. Anybody else? All right, let's run with those. KI4FON. Good morning, Don. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. Still, throat is sore, but good morning to everybody on Outlet, and you're doing a good job coming down here.
All right, real good, Don. Yeah, you're doing S9 5x7 coming up in New York this morning, and yeah, it sounds like you're having trouble talking there with the sore throat. That's not a good combination. Talking and sore throat at the same time don't usually go together very well.
Yeah, that's right. Anyway, 73, KI4FON.
All righty. KI4FON, clearing with you. Take care of that throat. Don down in Alexandria, Virginia, 77 miles. KC3GBW. Good morning, Keith. It's the best I've heard you in a long time. Go ahead.
Yeah, KC3GBW. Good morning there, up there, just a few miles north of me. You're in York, I'm in Stewartstown. So just makes propagation interesting. We can connect this close. Over.
Yeah, usually I have to really listen to hear you, but you're about a 5.5 right now, so you're a Q5 copy, no problem. Go ahead.
Awesome. Band is a remarkable thing. Sometimes you can't hear somebody 20 miles away. Sometimes you can. Sometimes you hear somebody 500 miles away. Sometimes you can't. Over.
Yep, band is good today. It is sounding good. Anything else I can do for you?
Nope. Just checking in to the net. Have a great day up there in York, just a little bit north of me. Over.
All right, Keith. Very good. You have a good one also. Clear with KC3GBW. Keith down in Stewartstown, PA, 14 miles to the south of me. This is WB3ABZ Net Control E-Cars. Next up, Kilo Bravo 2, Uniform X-Ray Golf. Good morning, Manny.
Good morning. Boy, you're sounding good today. 20 over, raining in Orange County, New York. Well, a day to be on the radio, wait for NASCAR to come on. Now, what else can we do? Can't beat up on the dog or the lady. That's illegal. Go ahead.
Only if you get caught, and only if she reports you. Dog, he'll bite you. So, either way, it doesn't sound like you have a win-win situation at all there. Go ahead.
It sounds like a lose-lose situation for me. All right. I won't keep you here any longer. I'm going to buy me a cup of coffee. That's the second one of the day. Also, earlier it was cloudy and nothing happened. In the next round, I'm going to woke up. Oh, it's raining. Oh, well, weatherman says so. Not that I believe him anyway. Sometimes they drink or smoke something. I don't know what it is. Catch you later. Have a great day. KB2UXD. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I can guess as good as they can, I think, and get paid a lot less. All right. Clear with KB2UXG, Manny in Newburgh, New York. 183 miles north of me here in York, PA. Next up, we'll talk to the little Japanese ladies. Whoops. If I can hit the right keystrokes. K3LJL, good morning, Ed. Go ahead.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, I figure I haven't used that one for a while. So, anyway. Yeah, I'm hearing everybody pretty well this morning. Big difference from yesterday. So I guess that's coronal mass ejection or whatever you want to call it. That we had from the sun just kind of wiped everything out. And even heard the QRP station in there a while ago. But just wanted to stop in and say good morning, and I guess you know what the weather's like. There's not much difference up here. But with that, back then that KA3LJL.
All right, real good. I appreciate you being there. You made 29 for this morning so far, so I still got 8 minutes to go. So this might be my best session in the past couple of months. So I appreciate it, Ed. Anything else we can do for you?
No, that's it.
All right, well put, well said. All right, this is, man, a few words. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control E-Cars. And about the seconds, all stations are welcome. Call now. Oh, come on, somebody check in. Put me over my high mark. WB3ABZ Net Control.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
WA3
for the day.
GIN.
K1ESL, good morning, go ahead.
Hey, good morning. Name here is Dave. Southern New Hampshire, near Manchester. Everything's nothing to report today. Go ahead.
All right, real good. You're about a 5'6", coming down into York, PA this morning. Q5 copy. I appreciate you being there. You're my number 30 for the morning, which is, I think, almost a new high for me. So definitely 180 degrees different than yesterday's session. So anything else we can do for you, go ahead.
Yeah, yesterday was definitely a nasty day radio-wise. Managed to check in, but it was pretty tight. Anyway, E-Cars number 10439. Thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it. K1ESL. Oh, you're 5'7" here, by the way. Great signal.
All right, very good. Appreciate that, Dave. You take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear with K1ESL, David in New Boston, New Hampshire. 341 miles from me here in York, PA. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control E-Cars. Standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now. Over.
WA3GIN.
All right. Good morning, Dave. Stand by. The other station, try it again.
Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo Alpha, SEA.
All right. W1 SEA. Anybody else? All right. Let's run with those two. Good morning, Dave. How are you?
Oh, just fine. No complaints here. Another severe clear day here in the northern neck. And looks like it's going to be a good one. And a little chilly outside, but that's all right. And listening to you operate this net. You're coming in about 20 over 9 this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're doing about 10 over up here. Yeah, you're going to have a good session. The band is really good this morning. I'm surprised how good it is, considering yesterday. It's amazing what 24 hours will do you when the storms are moving at the speed of light or speed of storms, whatever it is. We'll talk to you here in a couple of minutes. WA3GIN, WB3ABZ.
All right, you carry on and say hello to Don up there in Alexandria.
All righty. Clear with WA3GIN, WB3AZ Net Control. Next up, Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo Alpha. Good morning, Gary. Go ahead.
Hi, good morning. This is W1 SEA, E-Cars 10396, and we're at about 45 degrees overcast. And just wanted to jump in and give you one for account, see if you can get your record today. Over.
Yep, I'm up to 32. I think that's the highest I've had, except for the day I ran roll call. Then it was up way higher than that, but we're not dealing with that rapid fire right now, so that's good. Next week we'll let Jeff deal with it. Hi. Anything else we can do for you, Gary? Go ahead.
Nothing further. Thank you for taking the net. Thank you for letting me in. Have a great day. Stay safe, and we'll talk to you again. W1SEA clear and back to net.
All right, Gary. Appreciate you being there. Clear with W1SEA, Gary, Sanford, Maine, 392 miles north of me here. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control E-Cars. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
KO1E Mobile.
Ooh, I heard a mobile station. Give me the call and go ahead.
Yeah, call is Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo. Kilowatt Ocean 1 Echo. Name is Dave. Right now I'm located in East Providence, Rhode Island. East Providence, Rhode Island. How copy?
All right, very good. Dave, KO1E Mobile, WB3ABZ. Good signal. You're about a 5'5", coming down into York. Q5 copy. No problem. Go ahead.
Very good, very good. How's the net today? Any activity?
Oh, yeah. It's super good. Band is a lot better than it was yesterday at this time. So I'm up to 33 check-ins, which is a new high for me, except for the day I ran roll call. So for Sunday morning, it's been a very steady net. Go ahead.
Very good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. You still got a couple of minutes left, so I'm not going to hold you. Maybe you can pick up somebody else. Good luck.
Yeah, a couple more minutes. We'll see if we can raise it by another 2 counts or so. 35 would be nice. Take care. Drive safe. Clear with KO1E in the mobile. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu from Net Control. E-cars standing by for check-ins. Call now.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
KD1H, got you. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Whiskey Mike Mobile.
All right, I got a Hotel Whiskey Mike Mobile, and a little static crash took you out. So go ahead and give me the full call sign and go.
Oh, Roger. The full call is Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Whiskey Mike, KB3HWM. Dave, out here on the panhandle of Western Maryland, out near Hancock, Maryland. Had some camping over the weekend and just wanted to check in. It's cloudy, off and on rain today, a little bit of sun trying to peek through, and it was 30-something when I got out of the camp here. So with that, I'll turn it back to you.
All right, very good, Dave. You're Q5, a little bit of trouble copying you. You're right, just a hair above my noise level, but you're there. Got you done with camping. I got to get the pop-up over here to the house and get ready to clean it. And we got some stuff to try to get the canvas clean. So we're ready to go here in a week or two. We're going to go local and go for the week and see how that works. So drive safe, have fun, and anything else we can do for you, go ahead.
Yep, that's it. I'll probably be here for a little while. Got a couple hours to eat here, so I'll just be listening here and tuning around on the band. So, but then we'll say 7-3, and everyone have a great day. KB3HWM.
All right, very good, Dave. We'll drive safe. We'll talk to you again. Clearing with KB3HWM in the western part of Maryland, I believe he said. This is WB3ABZ. Next up in the end of this list, Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Good morning.
Good morning. I believe it's Frank. WB3ABZ, KD1H, out of Manchester, Connecticut, number 10227 on the Lifetime, where it is 47 degrees, and it says it's sunny, but if I look out the window, it looks pretty murky to me. Not much to add here, just thought we'd check in and see how the band was doing, and it is a little bit better. We're operating barefoot today off of the FT891 and onto a vertical, so our signal might not be up to what it normally is. But anyway, I'll send it back to you, Frank. WB3ABZ, KD1H.
All right, very good, Roy. Yeah, you're Q5. You're about a 5-6 coming down in New York this morning. So good copy. And the rig and the vertical's doing good. Well, just remember, it is sunny above the clouds. We're just not that high yet. You take care, and we'll talk to you. Anything else we can do for you?
No, we're all set. We just thought we'd say hello to you and have a good day. WB3ABZ, KD1H.
All right, very good. Appreciate you being there. Oh, that takes me up to 35. I think that's a new high for me on a Sunday morning. So I appreciate everybody that still might be listening, that's checked in and supported the net. And next up is WA3GIN, Dave down in King George County in Virginia. He'll be your master of ceremonies for the next hour. So, Dave, it's all yours, buddy. Have a good net, WB3ABZ.
Okie doke, Frank. Very fine. Good. Looks like you had a good run. 5 is a good number. And looks like the band is back in shape. All right. So this is WA3GIN, and the name is Dave. We're transmitting from King George County, Virginia, which is 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean and about halfway between the Richmond City and Washington, D.C. on the southern shores of the Potomac River. So these cars, we're going to stand by first to see if there's anybody on frequency that has a schedule for top of the hour. All right, nothing heard there. How about QRP stations? Any QRP? Not hearing anything except Joan up on 5-8. How about mobile stations? Any mobiles in motion?
Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo Mobile.
All right, Kilowatt Alpha 1 Echo Mobile. Good morning.
Good morning. Please collect the call. It's Kilowatt Ocean 1 Echo. Name is also Dave, and we're mobile in East Providence, Rhode Island. Over.
Yeah, I don't have a good copy on you, so give me your call sign phonetically.
I can relay if you need it.
Yeah, go ahead. Pick him up, Frank.
Yeah, Kilo Oscar 1 Echo, mobile up in Rhode Island. The signal's a little better this time than it was last time. KO1I, go ahead.
Yes, KO1E, and you are a solid S9. S9. Nice copy. Nice going. Sound very good. Thank you very much.
Okay. What was his name?
Gee, I'd have to pull the log up. Give me your name again.
My name is Dave. Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Dave. Call is Oscar 1 Echo.
Yeah, I'm getting him now. Okay, I got you now, Dave. Very good. How long are you going to be driving?
I'll be around a bit.
All right, good enough. What are you running in the mobile?
Yeah, 891 Yaesu. Excuse me. An 891 Yaesu and an 8CAS 120A antenna. I just installed it 2 weeks ago. I love it.
Oh, good for you. It seems to be working for you. Very good. All right, well, listen, thanks for checking into these cars.
Thanks for being here.
Okay, and I'll keep your eyes on the road. Let's see, any more mobiles? All right, nothing heard there. We'll take general call-up for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. Please space them out. Use ITU phonetics and speak slowly, clearly, and distinctly.
Fox Golf November.
India.
Charlie Uniform.
Lima Oscar.
All right, not bad, boys. FGN, FON, CU, LO, NV. I think it was QRP, so come on in, QRP.
Yeah, Victor.
Okay, repeat your name again.
Chris.
All right, Chris, real fine. Thanks for checking in there from Canada. How is everything up there? All right, that's good to hear. Thank you for joining us this morning, and have a great weekend.
Yeah, you too.
Okie dokie. Very good, Chris. Nice to have you in here. All right, FGN, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life. And we have a partly cloudy day up here, a little bit of sun, not too much, and 49 degrees, and you're 20 over 9.
Okay, Leroy, thank you very much. Your Q5 copy down here today, and nice to have you in here. Okay, on the weather report, we're doing so far so good. 60 degrees right now, 60 here in the northern neck of Virginia, the southern shores of the Potomac River, and it looks like it's shaping up to be a nice day.
Roger that.
We'll catch you later, and we're going to go up to upriver a little bit to Alexandria City, also on the southern shores of the Potomac, and see what's going on there. KI4FON, come on in, Don.
Good morning, Dave. Everybody else on the E-cars said it finally last year, so it will be a fast day. Other than that, not going on.
All righty, very good. Sounding good here. Not too much exciting happening on this end. haven't been out that much. I'm working on the boat anchors. So one of these days I'll have a tube radio operating. We'll talk to you soon. I'll get on. I'm gonna fire that thing up on 75 meters, I think. And on the tube, what is it, Tube Night? They have a net there. It's a Tube Night on 75. I'm gonna, if I can check into that one of these nights. Don, good to hear you in there. We'll catch you later. Charlie United, you're next. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. The call sign is November 3, Charlie Uniform, and the name is Ken, Kilo Echo November, and I'm a little bit south of Lancaster in Pennsylvania. Beautiful day today. So far, it's sunny, and it's 49 degrees, so not sure how long it's going to last, but at least for now, it is that. So just wanted to check in, say hi, and I'll be monitoring for a little bit longer. Back to you.
All righty, Ken. Very fine, beautiful signal, clean signal here on the pan adapter. So appreciate you checking in with these cars today, and have a great one. Next on the list, Lima Ocean.
Yeah, good morning. W1LO, and I'm located in southern New Hampshire. My name is Warren. I'm curious if you can hear me right now barefoot. Because speaking of boat anchors, I have a Heathkit Warrior I've brought back to life, and I'll throw it in now, and I'm curious if there's any difference as far as the signal strength goes. So back to net control from Whiskey 1 Lima Oscar, and my name is Warren. Go ahead.
Okay, Warren, fine business. Do the test again.
Yeah, this is barefoot. Amplifier, and I can't even read the one. Yeah, hello. Not putting up much power. I think I have a mismatch between the solid state rig and the tube drive and the final amplifier, which is tubes. Anyway, did you notice any difference? It should be putting out much more power. I just realized that. And I have some swirl going into the amplifier. Go ahead.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, I got about 6 dB difference there. The Warrior has a, if I'm not mistaken, it has a tuned input, and so the solid state radio shouldn't care. Should be happy with that. What is the transceiver?
There's no tuned input. This was the Warrior's like 1960s technology. There is no tuned input. It was designed for tube rigs. And the rig itself is an ICOM, I just got it, IC7300, over.
Huh, okay. I'll dig up the schematic. I can't believe Keith put that in there. I've worked on some of those, but not a Warrior. What is the final in that? A couple of 811s? What is it?
3 811s. It's part of the Chrome line, as I call it. I also have a Cheyenne Comanche and a HR20, HX20 sitting underneath the 7300. I got a complete tube station here if I choose to use it, but it wobbles around too much. Anyway, I'm going to go off frequency and see if I can tune this up better. I may be back, because I should get a couple of 300 watt solid average out of this thing. And it's got 4 811s in the final. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Yeah, that's a nice amplifier. Let's see. Oh, that A66 is in there. Tell me, can you see the mercury vapor tubes in there? Do they glow violet?
Well, I know for a fact if they were in there, it would glow violet, but the rectifier's been solid stated, so it's got a couple diode stacks in there. The only tubes in the amp are the 4 811s. That was solid stated a couple decades ago. Oh, actually more like 4 or 5 decades ago. Over.
Okay, all right. I'm resurrecting the Hallicrafter HT41, and it's still got those rectifiers in there, but I'm not seeing any color.
They should glow purple when they are rectifying and have high voltage applied to them. I'm not familiar with the HT31, I think you said. but they do have a trippy blue glow to them when they're running right. Over. And sorry to take so much time up on the net. But there's no radio, real radios glow in the dark. I don't care what anyone says.
Yeah, I agree. No problem with that. Yeah, I'm worried about that. I'm going to have to check that out, see what the deal is there. The Warrior, that's a nice looking amplifier. I'm looking at the schematic now. I guess I'm looking at the manual, the construction manual. So HT41, check that out. HT41. It runs a pair of 7094 tubes in the final. And they are extremely rare.
I've never heard of them, actually, so I will have to look at that online. HT41. I will take a look at that. Hallicraft has made a lot of stuff, but I have no Hallicrafters equipment in my shack right now. The closest I have is a Hamlin 110, which I have extremely modified for high fidelity audio to come out of it. And as far as 75 meters goes, if you fire anything up fire it up on 75, there's plenty of AM activity down on that band, centering around 3885, 3875, and in that area. There's lots of AM. It's much to the chagrin of a lot of sidebanders. Anyway, I'm going to clear with you. I've taken up enough time. But yay, okay, that's drawing 400. Is that 400 mils? Yeah. I know all four tubes are lit up, but I don't want to run this. I do have a mismatch between the rig, the Exciter, and the Warrior. I got to work on that. And this 706, I have one of those too. 7300 has a built-in tuner, and I think if I use that to tune the input, I'll probably get more power out of it. Over, and I'm going to clear with the net. Back to net control from Whiskey 1, London, Ontario.
All right, very good. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Well, listen, good luck with that. Come back in here again. 4811, with you driving with 100 watts, you should be close to input power, close to about 900. So, but I don't know if those tubes really appreciate 900 watts input with that plate dissipation being so low. Forget what the plate dissipation is on an 811. I don't think it's 100 watts. But anyhow, good talking to you. I'm sure folks are enjoyed the conversation, and we'll talk to you again soon.
Yes, and perhaps you will. I'm going to go off and retune, put the tuner so I get a good match into the amp, and hopefully I'll get more power out. 7-3, and thank you for your patience for all the other people out there listening. W1 London, Ontario is clear.
All right, we'll catch you later. You can build a pad for that. A couple of tricks. 21 foot of coax between the exciter and the amplifier, and then there's a pad that you can make out of 3 resistors, and that's in the manual on page 31. So we'll catch you later.
Oh, I've been fixing tube equipment all my life. I have no problem dealing with this, but thanks. W1LO.
All righty, good deal. Well, when you run out of stuff to work on, I got an NC300 you can try. Restore. We'll catch you later. Alrighty, that takes care of that list. This is E-Scars. It's about 1:15 Let's stand by for QRP stations. Any QRP? Nothing I can hear. How about mobiles? Any more mobiles? Nothing heard there either. Okay, so we will take another fixed station list. Please space them out.
Echo, Echo.
Juliet Yankee.
Echo Zulu Bravo.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
All right, we got Double E, JY, EZB, and DPT. Dennis, come on in.
Yes, good afternoon, Al. Yeah, it is. Oh, it's after 11. Yeah, I just got back from church. I still heard everybody on, so the band is opening up a little bit better. It's not as bad as it was before. E-car's number is 20477. It's overcast here, and it's about 42 degrees right now. So it's above freezing, so I can't complain. Over.
All right, very good. Well, Dennis, is that complaining? You don't complain. You're not a complainer, are you?
No, not really. But I know you got a busy schedule there. It's good hearing you on, and thank you for picking me up there. And everybody have a good day there. This is AE2EE back to net.
All righty, very fine. Juliet Yankee, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. The name's Glenn. Sherman L.E. Michael November in Bedford, Virginia, and you have got the loudest signal I've heard in 3 days. You're 20 over 9 here into Bedford. Well, we've got 61 degrees and sunny and about 3 mile per hour wind, so it's very, very comfortable compared to what the last few days has been. E-car's number 40044, and thanks for what you do, and have a great Sunday. AB4JY back on that.
Okay, thank you, Glenn. You're 20 over 9 here also. I switched over to the Virginia antenna. You came up a little bit more. We're on the back of the beam. Oh, great. What's going on down there in Bedford?
Well, we're waiting on springtime. I think everybody's poised. It's kind of like watching a Tide football game. Everybody's just waiting for the end to see how it's going to come out. But we know it's too early, really, to be expecting summertime. But it's been teasing us for a few weeks here. We've had 75-degree weather as far as almost a month back. So it won't stay there for about a day, and we're going to have a repeat of that. I think this week is going to be dropping down into the upper 50s, low 60s, and then I think one day the upcoming week they call it for almost 80. So we'll take what we'll get. That's what the Lord wants us to have, and so we can talk about it on the radio. So there you are. AB4JY.
All right, very good, Glenn. Thank you so much for checking in with us. 28EZB. What's going on, Rick?
Good morning, Gabe, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo in Amherst, New Hampshire. E-cars 8403. We're hearing you here today, 59 plus 15, when the band conditions don't clobber your signal, and in those cases, barely able to copy. We're about finished here with this Apache Lab 7000 DLE as far as the basics are concerned. We have everything running, I think, correctly, and we're now turning our attention to learning more about what's going on inside the radio. Still pretty naive about that, so we'll spend quite a bit of time digging into the documentation. Getting started on a new vintage radio project this week with a Valiant 2 and a Johnson single sideband adapter for it, and hope to have that running very shortly. Back to you.
Okie dokie, that sounds great. Well, good luck with that. I will spend some time on the Halicrafter amplifier here later on. Later on today, we'll see if we can find out why that tubes aren't glowing. I carried that 90-pound thing up the stairs. I want those tubes to glow. So, hey, I got news for you. You're never going to be finished with the Apache Labs. As soon as you think you're finished, another release comes out.
Well, I did say finish with the basics. I know there's a whole lot more to learn, especially in the DSP area and in the overall architecture of the radio. So that's all interesting to me, and I'm eager to dig in and figure it out. I heard you talking a minute ago about 866 rectifiers and 811s, and I've just added a Johnson Courier amplifier to my collection, and I'm swapping out the 866s for 3B28s and the 811s for 572Bs, which I'm told will make a much more trouble-free setup. Back to you.
Oh, very good. Well, that's what I have in this HC41, 3B28. So let me know if yours glow.
Okay, we'll keep you posted on that. That's probably a couple weeks downstream. We got to get this Valiant going before then. K8EZB is clear. 73, Dave.
All right, very good. Nice to have you in here this morning. Now over to another waterbound operator here. K3DPT, how are things up in Annapolis?
K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis, and everything's peachy keen here. The sun just went behind a cloud. Maybe that's an omen I shouldn't go out and start playing with the boat. Maybe I can just sit in here. My sister-in-law is visiting from Maine, so I'm going to have to leave and go visit a little bit just to be sociable. You got a nice signal here today, Dave, of course, and I hope everything's good down in King George. I know it is. I keep telling Sally if I lived down there, I would never leave. Everything would be delivered, and I just would never leave. K3DPT.
You're right, Tim. And everything pretty much is delivered. It's crazy, except food. I haven't figured out how to work that one yet. Walmart will pick it for you and put it in and bring it out to your car, but they won't bring it to your house yet. But that's coming. Up in New Jersey, they are delivering to the house. Eva's up there, and they do bring it right to the house, which is pretty nice. So you almost, in some of those little townships, you almost don't need a car because you can pretty much walk everywhere. Can't do that down here. All right, buddy. You take care. Be sociable.
I will. You need a golf cart. K3DPT. We'll see you.
Yeah. Oh, well, the only thing they're going to use a golf cart for is to drag my coffin behind it. Talk to you later. This is E-Scars on 55. We're taking check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check into this network.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okie dokie, Terry, VE3NEJ, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. I've only got about a half of your signal today. You were up there a little bit, but down now. Anyway, not much happening up here. It's trying to rain. Another gloomy Sunday up here in, well, what would normally be sunny Kitchener-Waterloo, but it's not sunny, and it's only 37 degrees.
Well, you can keep it. You keep that cloudy, cold weather up there, okay? We're trying to roll it up from down south and get some nice warm weather here. Over.
Well, you better put a couple more locomotives behind it and send it up, because I'm about tired of it myself. I'm a fair weather guy. I look outside. I'm not even going to go out and get groceries today. I couldn't bother. Instead, I'm playing with this stuff here. I'm moving some RF switches around. Got blown out of the cabinet twice and found out where the lightning lives in this cabinet now. Just enough to keep the old heart going, you know.
I didn't think you guys got lightning up there.
Lightning lives in my switch panel. If you touch the wrong things, you certainly see where it lives.
Okay. Is that what you call it? Well, watch yourself. Get a block of wood and stand on it when you're fooling around in there. Thanks for checking in, Terry.
See you later, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. VE3NEJ Kitchener, 30709 on the list.
Alrighty then. E-Scars Radio on 55. We're standing by for any stations.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Lima, Golf, Charlie.
WB3LGC, good morning, sir.
Good morning, this is WB3LGC. The name's Steve. I'm mobile. I'm in Dover, Delaware, and heading home from a Boy Scout. I'm camp master at one of the camps, and we've just locked everything up, and we're heading back to Wilmington in the northern part of the state. So, very good signal coming in here. This, I guess it's still morning, and nice to be making it back in here in stations again. Yesterday, conditions seemed pretty poor. Over.
Yep, conditions were poor yesterday. Did you have a station set up at the campsite?
I kept the system as mobile at the campsite. Actually, we had a building with heat and air conditioning and all those good things. We're checking in and checking out the troops, and we get some nice living, and it's quiet, and we get a chance to play radio a little bit that I did, and it's a nice weekend. Over.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Sounds like a good time. I guess it wasn't too cold, so that's not bad either. All right, well, listen, drive safe and ride along with us here on East Coast.
I sure will. Thanks for checking me in, and have a great day, too. It looks like it's going to be a great day here. The sun, the sprinkles we had first thing in the morning have disappeared, and it's warming up again. So everyone have a good day, and yes, I'll ride along. That's why I left the antenna on the car, and if I make it home, then I didn't put the antenna up high enough, I guess. So have a good day. This is WB3LGC listening.
Okie dokie. Very careful now. East Coast Radio on 55, station WA3GIN, listening for any check-ins.
Kilo November 4, Alpha Delta Mike.
All right, KN4ADM, good morning.
Good morning. This is KN4ADM. Name here is Reggie. Romeo Echo Golf India Echo. My number is 40178. 40178. I'm in the small town of Portal, Georgia. Current temperature is 68 degrees today, and clear skies and low wind.
Okay, very fine. What are you going to be doing today?
Well, I'm probably going to be rebuilding an infrared 9-to-1 antenna that made for somebody, and it got tore down, and so I'm probably going to rebuild it and give it back to him. Also, I'm working on requeening one of my beehives. So, I think that's all I got to do, I hope.
Okay, well, that'll keep you busy.
Yes, sir. Y'all coming in about 5 miles here into Georgia. But thanks for letting me check in, and I'll take 7 days and get you and let you get back to someone else. So this is November 4, Alpha Delta Mike. 7-3, everyone have a great day.
Alrighty, sir, you do the same. East Coast Radio on 55, WA3GIN, listening.
Alpha.
All right, I got NSA. Who else?
Whiskey Alpha Mike.
The KD2 again, slowly.
Whiskey Alpha Mike.
All right, WAM. A little bit light today for some reason. We'll get the dynamic duo here. W4NSA, come on in.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 4 November Sierra Alpha, Joe in Clarksville, Tennessee. 46 degrees here, sunny day, going to get up to 57, so this is cold overnight, about 38. And we're looking for spring to sprung here. It's headed up in cold weather, over.
Okay, very good, very good. Joe, and you're coming in here fairly well. What do you got planned for the rest of the weekend?
I'm going to play with ham radio and play with old radios. I got a little bit of work to do with both of them. I think I'll stay in pretty much today.
I see. All right. Well, very fine. Thank you for joining us today, and have a good week coming up.
Roger. 7-3, W4NSA.
All righty. Very fine. Next on the list, KD2 WAM. I have light copy on you, so go ahead.
This is Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Oh, Yankee Alpha Mike. Go ahead.
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha Mike. Whiskey Alpha Mike.
All righty. I had it right the first time. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. I just wanted to check in with you because I usually try to check in with you as much as I can. But anyway, so thank you for letting me check in. Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
So get your name, please.
Yeah, their name is Bob Bravo, Oscar Bravo, and you're hitting me a good 5-8 all the way there. Go ahead.
Okay, Bob, where are you?
Yeah, I'm located between Auburn, Syracuse, and Rochester, New York, right in a little town called Auburn off of Lake Ontario.
All right, we know where you're at. Thank you for joining us today. All the best.
All the best. Thank you so much. Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike, we're on the side.
Okie dokie. East Cars Radio. This is WA3GIN. The name is Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Easy. We're transmitting from a rural area called King George County, Virginia. And we're about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. We're standing by for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check into this net.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Radio.
All right, W2BVD and AB1BR. BVD, good morning.
Hey, good morning. How are you, Dave? This is Buddy, W2BUD, and I'm located up here in Enfield, Connecticut. And it's overcast right now. I'm not sure about the temperature. Probably around 50, I'm going to guess. But I'm trying to play with this Missouri QSL party, and I got 2 big contacts in the last half hour. I'll pass it back to you, and my number is 20809. Back to you.
Okay, bud, very fine. Well, Missouri, huh? Yesterday was Mississippi.
That's right, and today's Missouri. And my friend said, buddy, if you get 2 contacts, you're lucky. So I got 3.
Well, band conditions were rough yesterday. The boys in Mississippi had a hard time, but they're better today.
Oh, thank you for being in net control there so much. Thank you so much.
All righty, you're welcome. We'll catch you later then. AB1BR, good morning.
Morning, Dave. Morning, Dave. It's Jim here in Limerick, Maine, southern Maine, 30 miles west of Portland. We've spoken before. Number is 10,022. And you're sounding good here, 5x9, and hopefully I'm doing the same. I'm on a 40-meter loop this morning, so the band is quiet and lots of signals up and down. So looks like it's going to be a good day for propagation. The SFI is 143 according to QRZ. So it says for 40 meters we're looking good. Yeah. Fair, it says during the day. Fair. Good tonight. So thanks for being there, Dave. We've got 48 degrees here, and looks like it's going up, but I don't know. It's supposed to be cloudy all day, so that's the weather report from Maine, southern Maine. 73, Dave. Thanks a lot. WA3GIN, AB1BR, now clear.
Okie dokie, very fine. AB1BR, WA3GIN. Thank you for joining us this morning. Have a good week coming up. East Cars Radio on 55, WA3GIN is listening.
Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo.
Delta Mike Bravo, good morning.
Good morning, sir. You're sounding very good here in Liverpool, New York. Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo up here in Syracuse, where we got 34 degrees, and we keep getting a little bit of flurries, but nothing serious. It's getting to be springtime. I wish you would hurry on a little bit. Tires are in for the car. Over.
What's the name there?
Name here at this end is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Over.
Okay, Dave, real fine. What do you have planned for the rest of the day?
Well, we're just going to play radio for a little bit. I know there's no Formula One today, so I don't know what I'm going to watch on television. There was no Supercross last night, so I don't have to catch up on that. So I just basically got a blank day. Every day's a Sunday, and today is.
Yes, sir, I hear you. I'm one of those, too. Well, nice to have you in here, Dave. Good signal.
Well, we've just upgraded from a 920 to a MP Mark V, and we're putting 100 extra watts out there to the wire, so hopefully we're getting out there a little bit better.
All your 5 and 9 solid and clean as a whistle.
Well, super. Thank you for the report there. You're 5x9 and a solid signal always up here in the Syracuse, but we're finally trying not to be a whisper in the wind, but with my defibrillator, this is as much as I can do.
I hear you. I hear you. Well, get some tinfoil. Wrap yourself up with that. They sell suits now, as a matter of fact, but I don't think you need more power. You're doing great with what you've got. Those boys that work on the high-tension lines, drop them off with a helicopter. Have you seen those videos?
Oh yes. I actually have a friend that does that.
You ought to get one of his old suits. You'll be all set. You take care. Have a good week.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. You have a great night. You're sounding good into Central New York. 7-3 from Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. I think we're 20997.
All righty. East Cars Radio on 55, WA3GIN, listening for any check-ins.
WJ3W, Whiskey Juliet 3 Whiskey.
All right, WJ3W, good morning.
Good morning to you. Good morning, WJ3W. E-Cars number 30697, Lancaster County, Pennsylvania. Just wonder if you could give us a quick audio report. We're operating remote from Cornwall, Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, very good. Could I have the name and then give me the lowdown on the equipment lineup?
Okay, I'm sorry. The name is Doug, Delta Oscar Uniform Golf. Doug, I'm at my laptop here in Denver, Pennsylvania, Lancaster County, and the remote location is Cornwall, Pennsylvania, at about the 1,200-foot level. The transmitter is a KX3, and I'm using remotehams.com. Just wondering how the audio sounds. Over to you.
Okay, very good, Doug. Very good. I didn't get the transceiver. I did hear you're using the remote, I forget what they call that, the hardware option there, but I didn't get what the radio was.
Okay, it's a K3. It's an Elecraft K3, 100 watts. We're using a vertical antenna, which is located at the 1,200-foot level, Cornwall, Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, very good. The K3 sounds good. You got to get a headset mic, like maybe a wireless mic or something like that. The laptop microphones sound good on Zoom, but they just don't make it. Actually, they don't sound that good on Zoom either. They are a make-do situation. You'd be better off if you could plug something in, like a headset. And if my laptop is too modern and they don't have the audio jacks anymore, they actually do make headsets with USB connectors now. But they're very popular these days as the Bluetooth version 5 Bluetooth headsets that are wireless. So if the laptop supports wireless, that's one way to go. And if not, they have a dongle that plugs into the USB port. A bunch of them on Amazon and very inexpensive. You'll get a lot better audio than doing it that way. It sounds a little bit like you're talking in a bucket. It sounds like you're talking in a bucket. Over.
Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate that report, and we'll probably look into that at some point in time. It's kind of new here for us. Okay, thank you very much. I'll be riding along here for a little bit. WJ3W, thank you.
Okay, very good. Well, you can communicate with it, but you asked, so I wanted to really give you as much as possible, so you have stuff to think about and work with. Good, enjoy it. I've tried a lot of that stuff over the last 25 years, and I've settled down to remotetx.com using the Raspberry Pi to talk to the radio. I love it because I can use my iPhone, I can use my iPad, I can use my laptop, and I can log in from anywhere. Anything that has internet and PC works 73, and keep checking in the East cars.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike
Okay,
Bravo.
thank you very much. I appreciate it, all the information. WJ3W.
All right, that's a great call. KB3, Mike Bravo Papa, good morning.
Good morning. This is Zach, Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel, 30496 on the roster. Got some snow on the ground in Northeast PA. Not much else to report. NBC, back to net.
Okay, not too much to report. Very fine. What are you going to do the rest of the day?
Plans include vegetable beef soup and enjoying the snow day.
Okay, that sounds like a plan. Very fine. Well, thanks for... Next. East Cars Radio on 55, WA3GIN listening.
King Fox Tango.
Juliet. Hello, Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
KCW.
All right, KFT, JQ, EQQ, and JCW. KFT, good morning.
Well, good morning, Dave. WA3 King Fox Tango here. 40 degrees and rain, and my northeastern Pennsylvania buddy can keep his snow. We don't want it down here. Not in the Philadelphia area. They don't know what to do with it. Okay, and as soon as they see a white flake, they panic. It's great to be retired. We can stay indoors and watch the idiots out on the road, and then watch the news to see how many fender benders there were in the last 12 hours and so forth. Like I said, we got a little bit of rain around the neighborhood here, and about 40 degrees. WA3GIN. E-Cars number here is 30367 from WA3 King Fox Tango.
All righty, very fine indeed. So what's happening for you today?
Well, we're kind of looking around at our rhubarb patch, and it's going great guns. The stems are about 6 inches long right now, so I could go out and harvest some, but however, I found the last container of it in the freezer. So when that one finishes, we'll go out and harvest some more. WA3GIN, WA3KFT.
Yeah, you're making me hungry now. Our farmer's market hasn't opened up yet. That's the only chance I'm going to get for a rhubarb pie. Thanks for joining us this morning. JQ, you're next.
Boil it down.
Come on in.
Add some brown sugar to it and eat it as like applesauce. 7-3.
Yeah, I know that. You don't have to tease me with that. I get the picture. Juliet, Quebec, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. This is Alpha 2, Juliet, Quebec. Name here is Hal, Hotel Alpha Lima. I'm located in upstate New York near Ithaca in the Finger Lakes region, and we've got kind of a cloudy, gorpy day today. I don't know, the temperature is probably around 40. It rains on and off. You've heard weather reports from upstate New York recently, so it's more or less the same here. You're doing very well here, 5 by 9 consistently. How are things there, Ron?
Oh, we can't complain here. As my friend says, the weather forecast for today is severe clear. We have blue skies, no clouds, and the sun is just boiling through.
Well, that sounds great. By the way, you're about 20 dB over 9 on that transmission. So I just thought I'd check in and say hello. We haven't talked for a little while. I've been recovering from a knee replacement surgery, and I think this is the first time I've been on the air since I had that little adventure. So it's been a while, but things are going well. I'm thinking today I'm going to go outside. Yesterday I got a bunch of onion sets and shallot sets from the local agway, and I think I'm going to go out and maybe put them in the ground and see what happens, since things are mostly thawed out in the ground and pretty wet right now, God.
There you go. Sounds like a plan to me. Alrighty. Thanks for joining us, and have a good week.
Thanks, Dave. You too. 7-3.
Police Cars Radio, EQQ, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. KB8EQQ, 8148 on the roster, Salem, Ohio. Got you about almost 15 over 9, so good copy on you today, guys.
Alrighty, very fine. What's going on in Salem today?
Oh, I woke up to snow and cold temperatures, so the snow quit falling, but it's still only 38 degrees here, guys.
Yeah, it'll be there for a while. What do you got planned for the rest of the day?
Exactly what I'm doing right now, my friend, playing with the radio. I spent some time up on 10 meters and 17 meters here this morning and come down here to see what was happening, guys.
Oh, very good indeed. Very good. Well, thanks for joining us today. We appreciate you.
Okay, appreciate what you're doing, and let's see, it's still morning for a few more minutes. Good morning, E-Cars, KB8EQQ. Back to you, my friend.
All right, 73. East Cars Radio, WA3GIN. Over to Jace. Let's see here. ACW.
Yeah, November 1, Julia Charlie Whiskey. Good morning, Dave. Good morning, everybody on that name here is Jim, Billy and your Mike, out here in Massachusetts. We've got a fairly sunny day. Looks like actually gorgeous day. We got 47 degrees, no snow, no rain, just grass is starting to grow and the plants are starting to bud. So that's about it out here in New England, Roger.
Okay, alrighty, very fine. Thanks for joining us today. Anything planned for the rest of the week?
Well, the day just started off real late. We slept in. The wife and I both slept in, and I think I'm just going to play some radio, and that's about it. So, that's the neck control. 73, everybody.
Alrighty, very fine. You take care, and thanks for joining East Cars today. This is WA3GIN, or the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network, and we're going to take a standby here for QRP stations. Any QRP? All right, how about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles in motion? All right, nothing heard there. So we'll take a general call-up.
Kilo 1, Charles, Yankee, Whiskey.
W3, good dog.
Tango, Tango.
All right, I got CUIW, Oscar, Charlie, Tango, Tango. Who else?
Charlie, Echo, India.
W3, good dog.
All right, I got CEI and W3, good dog. Who else? Maybe that's it. AC1, CYW. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. It's K1CYW, Kilo 1, Charles, Yankee Whiskey. Name is Rich. QTH Norwalk, E-Cars number 10266. Where it is starting to rain here. Temperature in the 40s, and I guess it's going to be raining for most of the day today. Back to Annette. This is K1CYW Norwalk. Over.
Okie dokie, very good. Thanks, Rick, for checking in with us today. What are you up to?
Just going to play ham radio. I was going to do some stuff outside, but the weather has turned not so good, so I decided to stay inside and play radio. Over.
Well, that does sound like an option. Very fine. You're not the only one. You take care. Good signal coming down here in the northern neck today.
Yeah, Roger. You're also 5'9 plus, and really good. Thanks for running the net, and we'll have a wonderful weekend.
Yes, sir. You're 5'9 plus 10 here. Oscar Charlie, good morning. Is there an Oscar Charlie? All right then, Tango Tango.
Okay, morning. For a couple more minutes, Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango,
KA1KTT, Dave up in northwestern Mass. Present conditions is overcast skies. We had some partly cloudy skies this morning. We had some sun and started off a little cool, but I think it's around 40 out there now. Slight little breeze. No rain here yet, but expected, I guess, later on this afternoon. Just operating 100 watts here from the Yaesu FD-DX10 to the Tar Heel screwdriver antenna on the side of the mobile home here. So how about a report there? You're a good 5 and 9 here. Good copy. Over.
Okay, Dave. Very fine. You're 5 and 9 plus 5 to 10 on peaks there. So the antenna and the station are doing a good job.
Yeah, thank you very much. You're peaking 10 to 15 over. I just saw that quick. Yeah, a little QSB in a band, but nice copy on your signal there. So I'll let you get back to the net. Oh, by the way, things sprang there too. The birds were out in full force there yesterday up in a tree while I was raking the lawn out there in the front there yesterday with the sun out there. I had to put a piece of bread out there to quiet them down. Out there, they were going crazy out that way. I don't even hardly see any of them this morning here. That must mean the rain's coming. Take care, KA1KTT. Name is Dave again.
Okay, very good indeed. Thank you, Dave. All right, Oscar Charlie, are you back? All right, nothing heard then. How about CEI? Good morning.
WA3GIN, WB1CEI. Morning, Dave. Ed here, 1688, and our numbers up north here in the Berkshires, where we're about 38 degrees here. Overcast skies. It's going to be kind of a rainy day today, so my outside work is canceled today, so I'm going to stay inside, Dave. Sounding good, Dave, as usual. You're 9+ here. 73, David. Take care. Be safe. We'll catch you later. W3GIN, WB1C. Thanks, David.
All righty. Thank you. Next on the list, Whiskey 3, Good Dog.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. This is W3GD. Good to hear you. Sounding real good here in Sellersville this morning, I guess. It's not quite afternoon yet. Name is Al. East Cars number 3118. And enjoying a beautiful dreary day today, and we'll just be probably hanging around in the shack today. Dave, go ahead.
Oh, beautiful signal, Al. What are you running?
This is a Kenwood 890 driving a Palstar amplifier.
Oh, my goodness gracious. Stock mic or something you got yourself?
No special audio equipment, just PR40.
Okay, well, it sounds good on that Kenwood. Smooth.
Yeah, it seems to sound good on all of my radios, so I'm pretty happy with that. Sometimes I use Electro Voice mic too, the RE27, but so I get good reports with both mics, so I'm happy. W3GD.
Yeah, Roger. 2.4 bandwidth. It looks like it lacks high frequencies, but when I open it up to 2.8, they pop right in. So it really depends on what bandwidth I'm receiving you on as to how well it sounds. Very interesting. 73. Have a good week.
Yeah, thanks, Dave. Yeah, transmitter's set at almost 4 kilohertz. So, great job running the net. Thanks. We'll talk to you later. W3GD.
Okie dokie. Thank you, sir. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 11:56 here on the 3rd of April. And the station is WA3GIN. The operator is Dave. And we're standing by for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Foxtrot Sierra. November Yankee Papa. Echo Mike Foxtrot. Electromotive Force. Over.
All right, fine business. I got Tea with Honey. I got Bruce in there, YPD or NYP. I got EMF, and I think I have LDM. Is that right?
Roger, LDM. When you ready to see him.
Okay, Mike, I got you in there. Let's go with these 4. K1 Tea with Honey. Come on in, Tom.
That's for me. K1 Tea with Honey.
Yeah, that's for you.
be strong enough to give me an audio report. I put the 10-pole Collins filter in it, set the filter test in. It's not going to be high fidelity like the ICOM 7100, but should be good communication audio. WA3GIN K1P with honey.
Oh, interesting. Where did you get that filter? Where'd you find that filter?
They still had a few of them left, and I bought this probably about 6 months ago.
Oh, how about that? Well, it sounds like a KWM2 now.
Exactly. Pretty much what you expect. Yeah, that's and the 897, they don't have a speech processor. There's nothing to turn on. It's an integrated circuit that's overdriven, and flipped. That's what you put in these radios. So, I've got the electric mic, the commercial MH67 that they sell for the commercial here in conjunction with the 897, and that's the audio. That's what it can do. Over.
Yeah, I like it. It sounds really good at 2.4. What is the bandwidth of that filter?
Well, they'll say it's measured as 3 dB. They get it from Collins, so it's 2.3 kilohertz at 3 dB, but it's really more like 2.4, maybe a tad more than that, Dave. But it's a shame they never made that consistent, but it's more like 2.4.
Yeah, it's really nice sounding. Reminds me of and I used to listen to the airplanes coming into National Airport. It's not quite as tight as those guys sound, or used to sound, I should say. But definitely calm audio. It's good.
So that's what I'm seeking to achieve now. This radio is going to go out on the porch. So during the summertime out on the porch, this radio will be in a drop leaf concept. And probably going to have an end set wave up into a different tray. Just so I can sit out there and drink my coffee, listen to the net. WA3GIN, carry on. You're doing a great job. Nice to see some kind of propagation.
You bet. All right, good, Tom. This guy's always fooling around with something. Okay, you're Bruce. You're home. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN W2NYP. Yep, New Orleans to Memphis back home in a couple of days. I don't have to go to Tampa until Tuesday. Anyway, hope you're well. Band conditions are absolutely horrible, but hearing you fine, and hope you are well, my dear friend.
Yes, we're doing quite good. No complaints whatsoever. Can't wait to get out there and suck up some pollen. Good to hear you, Bruce. Well, both teams I picked yesterday lost. What are you going to do? So it's going to be interesting Monday night. I didn't think Duke was prepared for that game last night. I was surprised. Villanova certainly could have won that game, but for whatever reason they lost their confidence a little bit. Kansas is just such a big, massive. All those guys look like pro basketball players on Kansas. Maybe they got scared a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, Bruce, good to hear you. Where are you headed next?
I'm going to go to Tampa this week, Tuesday through Sunday, but it's all good. And I can tell you, had I had any interest in wagering, I would have bet on the two winners, to be perfectly honest with you. And for personal reasons, not because of anything else like that, just that Villanova sucks to work at, and they're tremendously annoying at Cameron Indoor, so that's why I would have picked UNC. Anyway, hope you're good. Be well, David, and enjoy the week. Thanks for being there.
Yes, sir. I hear you. Yes, we all have our proclivities when it comes to choosing winners. We'll catch you later. Al, EMF, come on in.
I'm here, Dave. This is W2EMF, W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. E-cars number 29015 for life, as long as that lasts. Well, I woke up this morning. I looked out the window and there was snowing like crazy. Big flakes and lots of them. So I thought to myself, this is not a good day to get up and go outside. So I just rolled over and went back to sleep. Oh, there's my wife. She's following me downstairs. She was always following me around. I don't know what she expects to find. But she's standing behind me now, so I'm going to watch my mouth. Nothing much to report from here, Dave, except that it stopped snowing and the driveway is completely clear because it's so warm that it melted in the driveway. There's the good news. No water for days. And with that, I'm going to pull the plug and see if I can rustle up a cup of coffee upstairs. So WA3GIN, this is W2 Electromotive Force. Pulling the plug and say it's 3 everybody that can hear me.
Alrighty, very good. Thank you very much, Al, for that report, and good to hear you in there. Have a good week. LDM Mike, you're my last one. Come on in.
WA3GIN in the group, WALDM. Good afternoon, Dave. We won't keep it real long. Nice signal coming in here, S8. I know just probably waiting in the wings, so we'll say 73. Hope it goes well at your home QTH. Just wanted to jump in here and wave my hand and say WA3GIN, WA3.
Okie dokie, very fine. Thanks for stopping by and say hello, and we'll look forward to hearing you again real soon. Everybody, you did a good job today, boys. Nice and orderly. Great Sunday afternoon, and be well. We'll catch you again soon. Net control is Jeff, NJ2US, transmitting from Cape May, New Jersey. So keep him busy. This is WA3GIN. Over to you, Jeff.
Oh, thank you, Dave. Have a great afternoon. Well, it seems chilly here, I guess, because there's a light overcast. The temperature's 56 degrees. Nice signal all hour. Sound like the band was in fairly good condition, but I don't know. There is some D region absorption as the sun comes overhead, so we'll see what happens. 73, the WA3GIN, November Julia 2 uniforms here. E-cars number 2055, Cape May, New Jersey. And 73 Dave, and I'll listen for mobiles on this one. Any mobiles? How about QRP? Any QRP? Oh, I see some lips moving there. Any relays? Let me crank up the gain here. Who's the QRP? All right, the beverage tells me that this QRP station is coming from somewhere between north and east. I'll listen again. Anybody listen up, see if you can hear that QRP station. A QRP station again? Oh, my. Any relays? All right, advice for the QRP station. Get up on the microphone, bark real loud. Let's see if we can get a little more average power. Try again. You know, I see the lips moving, and I think I heard something like Kilo, Echo, maybe even a Foxtrot in there. Yeah, I think, well, let me just check. Anybody else hearing him? Yeah, it's always a challenge, and I'll tell you what, if we got a saying here on E-Cars, if NJ2US can't hear you, you can't be heard. Let's try one more time. Get up in there and bark into the microphone element. Let me see if I can get some power out of you and hit the receiver stages here. Try one more time. Ooh, got another letter. Echo Oscar sounded like they were definitely together. Kilo Echo Oscar, couldn't really tell. Let's stay by that radio. If you're portable or whatever, just hang loose a couple minutes. Let's give the band a chance to do a rubber band here, stretch, or whatever it has to do. But thanks for trying. I know you're in there. So I can hear a Kilo, I can hear an Echo, I can hear an Oscar, I can hear you say QRP. Just not ringing a bell here. So just hang loose a minute. Let's see what the band does in a couple minutes. Let's take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, your full call signs phonetically. November Julia 2 uniforms here.
W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
KB2UXG. Foxtrot Sierra.
From the I can't tell. From the Poconos, KB3JUF.
Whiskey. Uniform X-ray.
Okay, fellas, here's what I heard. We'll take them in order. I did hear Al, Whiskey 2, Electromotive Force, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Uniform X-ray Delta is in there. Alpha Foxtrot Sierra, I heard you. Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Foxtrot. And 8, Whiskey Uniform X-ray. That'll be the list. W2EMF. Good afternoon, Mr. Al. How are you, sir?
I'm doing pretty well, Jeff. This is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. E-cars number 2915. And as I was telling Dave, when I woke up this morning, it was snowing like crazy. Real big flakes and lots of them. So I decided it was not a good day to get up that early. So I just rolled over and went back to sleep. So I'm a little bit late getting on e-cars this morning. It seems like, strangely enough, I'm falling into the same sleep habits as I used to have many years ago. That is, I will go for a while when I wake up early in the morning, like around 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, and go back to sleep. And then actually wake up for real about 7 or 8 o'clock in the morning. And then I slip back into the old routine. But that's not of any particular interest to anybody, I'm sure, so I'm rattling on here without any purpose. But it stopped snowing, so that's the good news from New Waterford. And, of course, you have a beautiful signal here, as usual. And that's about all we have at this end here, so I'm going to, as I told Dave, I'm going to pull the plug and go upstairs and see if I can rustle up a cup of coffee. So 7-3 and carry on. You do your usual great job. And when you open the net to all check-in, you really start a round of guys waiting to check in, so they're probably still waiting. I'll get out of the way and let them check in. NJ2US, this is W2 Electromotive Force, pulling the plug and going up for a cup of coffee. 7-3 all the way around. Out.
Thank you, Alan. Enjoy that coffee. Certainly deserved it. And take it easy today. Play a little radio and don't go anywhere near that snow. I like the philosophy, though, looking out the window, seeing snow and saying the heck with that. Pull the cover over, roll back around, snuggle into the pillow, and dream of things to come and things that have been. 73 Dave, enjoy yourself. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. 2915, we're proud to have him as a lifetime member of E-Cars. Al's in New Waterford, Ohio, clear with W2 Electromotive Force. And next on the list, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Yeah, morning, Jeff. Well, afternoon now, Jeff. Oh, me. I think I slept later I was supposed to. Telling Bill yesterday, I think I'm getting older, and I think I'm getting dumber. I went to put a new picture on my QRZ page and changed around a little bit the other day, and it was like a monkey doing a math problem. I had to think about it, well, I finally figured it out and got it all on there, but I was telling you, it used to be back years ago, the computers were older, you could get bits and pieces and build you a computer out of other people's upgrades. Now today, all they do is aggravate you. But anyway, enough complaining for one day, Jeff. Hope you're doing well today. KCHCY.
Yeah, I'm doing quite well. Everything is fine here. The wife is on deployment assisting the medical examiner in Baltimore, Maryland, another Democrat-run city that can't process the stacks of bodies they have in their morgue. So she's down there sifting through homicide victims, fentanyl victims, and who knows what else. So I'm here minding the store myself, Ted. Me, 2 cats, and Zoe. 8463, lifetime member. Have a great day.
All right, Jeff, thanks for picking me up. And yeah, my wife takes off, just went to North Carolina recently, and me and the dog and the cat, we got by quite well. Glad to see them back. But anyway, thanks, Jeff. KC2.
You bet, sir. Take care. Have a good day. Uniform X-Ray Delta, you're 5'9". Great signal. Come on in. Uniform X-Ray Delta.
Uniform X-Ray Golf.
Oh, maybe it was G. UXG. Go ahead.
Good morning, KB2UXG. You are 20 over, and you are men relax just like me. I let it all kill each other, and I have a cup of coffee, relax, talk on the radio, and stay out of trouble. It's raining, so I'm not going to get in kind of trouble. Go ahead.
Manny, great to hear you. Last chatted on March 8th and a 5'9" signal. Creeping conditions here on the band, not headed in a good direction if the D region absorption prediction map I'm looking at is showing an increasing absorption at low frequencies that will slowly eat away at signal strength here. So let's see how long we can take this. So other than that, Manny, great to hear you. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, sir.
Thank you. 73. We'll catch you later. Bye-bye.
Alrighty, 73 to Manny. Kilo Bravo 2, Uniform X-Ray Golf. 1, 2, 3. Hold on, I have to make a little adjustment here. Hello, test 1, 2, 3. Okay, thank you. Next up, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
Morning, Jeff, and everybody on eCars. This is November 3, Alpha Fox Sierra. Name is Ken, located in New Ken, PA. 39 degrees, great day to play radio. And that's about all I know from this location this morning, so I'm not going to belabor the conversation and let you catch some other folks on the net this morning. So good signal here, Jeff, as always, 5 over 9, and perfect audio. Take care. Best wishes to you and your family, and hope your wife does well down in Baltimore. Take care. 7-3. This is November 3, Alpha Fox Sierra.
Thanks, Ken. I really appreciate that. She's a part-time federal employee, a full-time forensic investigator for the state of New Jersey, but she's also on the federal payroll when she gets deployed. Something like National Guard, really. To be honest, the orders work exactly the same way. She gets ordered into these things. She doesn't have a lot of choice, although due to her proximity to Baltimore made it easier for the feds to pick her to go down there. They sent a team down. This is about the third month that the feds have deployed to Baltimore, and not just Baltimore. To be fair, there are other major cities that have made similar requests to the federal government to assist with getting through a backlog of deceased. Really quite remarkable if you think about it. But thank you, Ken. 73. All the best to you. 4882 is your eCars number. It's solid on the roster. Have a great day. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3 Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, from the Poconos, this is Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. KB3JUF. In the Poconos, how you copy?
Charlie, you are 5'9" down into Cape May County at the Jersey Shore, and good afternoon to you in the Poconos. You have any traffic today, sir?
No, I learned not to play in traffic. 35, wow, the radios are crackling here. 35 degrees and foggy, and Mount Pocono is dormant. There are no eruptions. So it's going to be a calm day. Over.
I'm glad to hear that Mount Pocono is behaving itself. And geez, if I look out my back window, Charlie, if I look out my back window from my back porch, I can see Mount Pocono. Over.
Whoa, what's your QTH there?
I'm down in Cape May, New Jersey.
Well, that would be a stretch. You'd have some great elevation there to see Mount Pocono there. They call it Camelback Mountain, but I never did see any camels there.
I'm very familiar with the ski resort Camelback. That's kind of one of the legacy resorts. Tell you the truth, I couldn't even tell you if that place is still open. Do they still ski there?
Oh my God, it's a four-season resort now. It's called they have Camel Beach, of course, and yeah, it's they got a big motel there, hotel, four-season resort.
Well, that's incredible. I can just remember as a kid growing up through the 60s, of course, everybody went skiing, and all the big bus trips went up to Camelback for skiing. I guess that was the highlight back then, 60s, 70s, even the 80s, I'm sure. Haven't heard much about it, though, so I don't know. Maybe they haven't been getting as much snow now. Charlie, you take care. Have a good day. Appreciate your checking in.
Roger that. 7-3.
All right, clear with KB3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. And next up, 8 Whiskey Uniform X-Ray.
KD8WUX. Good afternoon there, Jeff. Not much going on here. Grandkids just left. Want to play some radio. And it's about 38 degrees out. Kind of cold out, but that's just the way it is. Going to be high 44 down here. New Philadelphia, around Canton, Ohio. So back to you there, Jeff. Thanks for getting me in here.
Thank you, Doug. Always good to hear you. Nice, solid signal. 5-9 down into South Jersey, coming in on the 600-foot beverage that faces about heading 290. So you're getting captured by the wide-angle capture area of that beverage. Have a great day. Enjoy your afternoon, sir. Clear with Kilo Delta 8 Whiskey Uniform X-Ray, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Again, the name is Jeff, Cape May, New Jersey. eCars 2055. Check out our website, ecars7255.com, if you'd like to be a member. Boy, we'd just be honored if you gave us some consideration. If you're not a member of eCars, that's what the number thing is all about. Numbers are never required to check in, but if you're interested in supporting our ever-expanding grants and scholarships program, we issue this year we're going to be granting almost $8,000 in grants and scholarships to students, youngsters, licensed radio amateurs who are looking for scholarships, and we do that through a special program with the ARRL. So your consideration and membership to eCars supports that virtually 100%. So other than that, we don't have too many other expenses, a little bit of postage, that sort of thing. So it's great to be able to return that consideration to the youngsters who still have interest in amateur radio. And we really would like that. Man, again, check out our webpage, ecars7255.com. Streaming live on YouTube, by the way, youtube.com, search for NJ2US if you'd like to see the eCars operation live from a Flex 6400 that's streaming over there in Studio B here at NJ2US. Any mobiles, please, just mobiles for eCars, NJ2US.
Hotel Whiskey Mike Mobile.
Hotel Whiskey Mike Mobile, go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon. Full call, Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Whiskey Mike, handle is Dave, Delta Alpha, Victor Echo, just outside of Frederick, up here in Maryland, heading back to Baltimore. Spent the weekend up in western Maryland, up in the mountains, and heading home, over.
Dave, very good. Thanks a lot. Headed back to Baltimore. What part of Baltimore are you headed to?
East side of Baltimore County and the White Marsh area.
White Marsh. Okay, very good. Well, safe travels, and thanks for checking in. It's a good 5.5 signal. Noise floor is increasing here. I don't expect the conditions to get better. We got some D region absorption occurring. It's been plaguing us for the past 3 days now. So, Dave, take care. Anything else for the net?
No, nothing else. And it's been up and down. With my phone too, it's been hit or miss. But some of the signals have been not what they could be with the solar activity we've had. So with that, we'll say 7-3, and we'll catch everybody later. KB3HWM.
Thank you, Dave. Have a great day. A solid signal, though. Didn't miss a syllable. KB3 Hotel Whiskey Mike, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any other mobiles or QRP, especially listening for the Echo Oscar QRP?
Kilo India for Sierra, Papa Oscar, mobile.
Okay, all right. So the QRP station, I got you in there, and I got a pretty good chance of getting you. But hold on, let me get the other mobile real quick. Sierra Papa Oscar mobile. Paul, go ahead.
Yeah, Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar mobile.
Southport, North Carolina. Hey, Jeff, thanks for picking me up there. And sounds like I'm getting out to you. You sound fantastic coming here to southeastern North Carolina. And I had one question for you. I heard you a week or so ago. You were talking about some maps where there were overlays over the different years and stuff like that. And I could not remember the website. You were talking about a website where you could see historical maps in that. Do you remember that? Go ahead.
I sure do. It is a fascinating website. Recommend everybody check it out if you just want to see what your backyard looked like over the years. HistoricAerials.com, all one word, HistoricAerials.com. Very cool overlay tools. You can scan back, look at satellite maps, aircraft photography going back to the 20s, if you can imagine this. I just picture some guy hanging out the side of a biplane with a box camera, Paul. They got some fantastic imagery on their topographics, and it's just cool. You got to check it out, Paul. Over.
Roger that. Historic Aerials. All right, very good. Thank you so much for letting me know on that. I really appreciate it. And I appreciate you being there, doing a fine job. And we will talk to you later from Southport, North Carolina here. This is Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the Mobile 73.
Thanks, Paul. Very good. 5-7 from the Mobile today. Safe travels. KI4SPO NJ2US. Now, let me get the Echo Oscar QRP. Let's try to get the call sign established. Try it again. Probably should have grabbed you before I grabbed Paul because you seem much stronger then. Any relays? Can anybody relay the Echo Oscar QRP? Let's try one more time. QSL Joel, November 1, Juliet Echo Oscar, Meriden, Connecticut. Know that area very, very well. A company I work for is based up in Wallingford, so I know you know where that is. And I've flown into the Meriden Airport many times in my Mooney to visit the office. Joel, how much power and what is the antenna? QSL Northern Maine 10 watt 16-foot collapsible antenna. Are you battery powered, Joel? QSL battery power. What is the rig? QSL the KX2. Tell us the nature of your deployment up there. What are you doing? Are you camping or what's the plan? That's fantastic. Joe, I want to tell you that you're 100% readable. I'd hate to call it Q5, but you're perfectly readable now. So I'd say, to be fair, your official report would probably be about let's call it a 4.3, a 4.3. I have a very low noise receive antenna here. Well, I have several, actually. So let me see if I can get anybody else that can acknowledge your existence up there. Anybody else hearing Joel, 10 watts from Northern Maine, battery powered to a collapsible whip?
I hear him in New Hampshire, K1KAL.
So try to work him, Keith. Say hello to him. See if you can exchange your report.
All right, I'll give it a shot. November 1, Juliet Echo Oscar. This is K1KAL. Do you have a copy? All right, very good. Well, I'm running 1,000 watts here, so sorry about that. I'm running about a kilowatt here, so that probably makes a little difference. But yeah, you're about a 4x2, 4x3 here, so I can hear you. Over. Thank you. K1KL clear. Back to net.
Thanks, Keith. Very good. And I'm going to put you next on the list. I'd like to hear about what you got there. It sounds like you have a new toy. So, Joel, while we have you, is there anything that we can do for you at all? QRP portable? Are you all set up there? You squared away? All right, Joel. Thanks a lot for checking in, and above all, thanks for your patience there in letting us get this thing logged in properly. So if anybody could hear Joel, if you saw his lips moving, he's up in northern Maine. He's running 10 watts, a battery, and a 16-foot collapsible antenna of some sort, portable operation. Clear with M1JEO, NJ2US, K1KAL. Hey, Keith, what's the new toy? What do you got there?
Well, right now I've been playing with a Motorola CDM 1550 LS UHF band radio. I plan on trying to convert it into a high-powered hotspot to run C4 FM or Wires X through it. Over.
Okay. How about HF? I don't remember you ever having a kilowatt. And what rig are you on?
Yeah, I'm on the 7300 running through the Mercury 3S, what do you call it? Solid state. Over.
Okay. So your audio from a 7300 is very, very pitchy. No, it's DXy. Are you DX profile on purpose?
Oh, I don't know. I'll have to look at the settings. I didn't think I had it set that way. No, it's not on purpose. I'll have to take a look and see if I changed something in the menu by accident. Sometimes I'll go into digital and change a few things and forget to set them back. Over. Okay.
I didn't get a chance while you're transmitting to zoom in on your passband to see what your transmitted bandwidth looks like. I'm not hearing anything below 200 hertz. So I don't know if you're accidentally on mid or narrow, or the bass setting is way below zero. So I'm just curious because you just don't have any. There's no bass tones.
Okay, is that any different? Over.
Not a whole lot.
Okay, yeah, I'm running wide. I'm running 100 to 2900. Over.
What's the microphone?
It's a Heil PR781.
Oh, good, Mike. I don't know. Go into the tone settings and see where your bass and treble are. You might want to bring the treble down a click and maybe bring the bass up a click.
All right, I'm going to adjust those right now on the fly. Let me know if there's any change here. I'm going to keep talking a little bit while I up the bass just a tiny bit here, and is there any difference there?
Well, it's slowly coming back to sounding more natural.
All right, let me crank the treble down a bit, and I'll bring the bass up a little bit more. Is that any better?
You are definitely headed in the right direction.
Okay, well, I don't want to hold you on the net. I know you got a net to run here, so I'm going to turn this down just a little bit more here, and bring this up just a little more there. Is that any better?
Yeah, that's actually a lot better. It's kind of incremental, but definitely a big improvement. Kind of surprised because, those studio dynamic mics like the 781 already have a low emphasis. So just a little weird, but no, I like it. It's good, sharp. It's punchy though. It's very punchy.
All right, I turned the treble down just a hair more. Is that any better?
Yeah. Where's the bass? Where do you have the bass?
All right, I had the bass almost at zero. How's this?
You could come up one more on the bass.
Okay, how's that? Any better on the bass now? Yeah,
let's hold it right there. Now you got a more natural tone to you.
All right, thanks for that. Yeah, nobody said a word about it. I've been running that way, I guess. I don't know. Remember when I changed them. I only get on here on the weekends, so it's been a while.
Well, Keith, it's a thing of mine. I wouldn't expect a lot of people to call it out. I would say most people say you sound fantastic.
I'm perfectly fine with people calling it out as long as they're willing to stand by and help me out a little bit, fix it. That's all I care about.
Well, you and I have a history of that.
Oh, yes. In many occasions, you're the first person that actually was willing to spend a whole lot of time with me, teaching me a lot about how to get audio to sound good at 2900 kilohertz.
I don't knock ICOM for that. It's one thing to say we're not going to let anybody go beyond 2.9, but it's the second leap they make that say we're going to limit you to 2.9, but doggone it, we're going to make you sound good doing it.
No, absolutely, I agree. I mean, it's a very big challenge to fit the kind of audio we're getting out of these radios today through such a tiny pipe.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, that sounds good though, Keith, and Amplifier doing a great job for you. You're 15 to 20 over 9 here.
Yeah, you do the same here today. Much different. Yesterday, I tuned in and I could barely hear you. You were like an S3, so conditions between us have finally improved again.
Yeah, we had a really serious, we had RF blackouts. The deabsorptions levels were just off the charts and just killing RF. Okay, Keith, anything else?
No, sir. I'll let you get back to what you're supposed to be doing there.
I appreciate it. Good to hear you, brother. And it's still sitting up there on the top of my monitor. You know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah. I got to make you a new one day. I've got some new filament and I've done some improvements to it. So hopefully I'll get a chance to send you another one.
All right, buddy. Don't go out of your way. That was thoughtful. It was thoughtful the first time around. Thank you, Keith. K1KAL, Pembroke, New Hampshire, 59+. NJ2US 10204. Thanks, Keith. Have a great day. Any other check-ins for e-cars? NJ2US.
November 2, Lima, X-ray Lima.
Delta, Quebec.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Yep.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
All right, I got November 2 Lima X-ray Sierra Delta Quebec is in there. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee, I think it is. Another call ending Juliet. You should be easy to pick up. And then Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa. Let's keep the list short so we can move right along. First up will be November 2 Lima X-ray.
All right, good afternoon. Name is Bob. Location is Forked River, New Jersey, and the correct call is November 2 Lima X-ray Lima. Nothing really for the net today. Just wanted to check in to support the net. So I'll let you go and pick up some others. Have a great week. Well, what's left of the weekend. I know it's a crappy day, but try and make the best of it. We'll catch you next time. November 2 Lima X-ray Lima.
Fantastic signal, Bob. Forked River, just up the road at 54 miles, 21156. Thanks for being a lifetime member. And what's your rig and microphone?
So the rig today is an ICOM 7300 using the ICOM SM30 desk microphone into a Mercury 3 solid state, running, 550, 600 watts to an inverted V.
Okay, so the reason I ask is going to be quite obvious based on the previous QSO. You sound like a carbon copy of Keith now. His audio now kind of matches yours, so you have your settings pretty squared away on that 7300 with the SM30. Very, very nice, punchy, with some good bass tone in it, just to even it out. Nice job, Bob.
All right, very good. That's always good to hear. Anyway, appreciate it. Have a great day, N2LXL.
All right. Keith, you still here? Oh, he ran away that quick. I wanted him to hear you. All right, Bob, take care. N2LXL, Forked River. He's a neighbor. NJ2US. Next up, Sierra Delta, Quebec. Welcome to eCars.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. It's Ron in Kingston, Victor Echo 3, Sierra Delta, Quebec. eCars number 30722. You've got a lovely signal, as you always do, into Kingston anyway. I just wanted to mention, I watched one of your aviation videos last night. Enjoyed it thoroughly. It's kind of neat cockpit view in that Mooney. And watch you take off and land at another airport, turn around, and come back to your home field. It was really cool. And very nice to watch. Anyway, 7-3, Jeff. I hope you have a great day. I won't hold you up here. I know you'll have a pile up behind me. So have a great one. BE3, Sierra Delta, Quebec, listening along.
Ron, you sound good. Good 5.9 plus signal from Ontario today, 30722. Thanks for the kind comments about those aviation videos. They were fun to make, and I just never really decided to make a lot of them. I know you can go on the internet and find a million videos of pilots, throwing cameras all over their airplanes. And I guess if I had the time, I would have gotten into that. I didn't mount any cameras out. And some of the fellas go really crazy. They got cameras underneath. They got them on the wing looking in. They have them pointed at the kids in the back seat coloring books. Sometimes the wife is asleep in the front seat with the dog in her lap. So, cool videos, but thanks for catching a couple of mine, Ron. Have a great day.
7-3, Jeff.
All right, VE3 Sierra Delta, Quebec. That's that big 5.9 plus signal you're hearing. Next up, Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Hello, Rocky.
Appreciate it, Jeff, and good morning, or actually good afternoon from Apex, North Carolina. 72 nice degrees, nice clear skies, just a beautiful spring day. And I'm on a new rig right now. It's a Kenwood 570 SG, so how does it sound back your way, over?
Oh, it sounds marvelous. Really does, Rocky. The Kenwoods, of course, are known for great audio, and yours is no exception. Nice job.
Okay, appreciate it. It's really good on FT8, so that's why I like it too. But anyway, I appreciate the good report. Thanks for the net. 4017 73 for the number, and 73 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Oh yeah, and you know, and I forgot to tell Bob, if he's still listening, and Keith, you know, you guys need to go back up to YouTube there, youtube.com, search for my call NJ2US, and play back those QSOs, and you'll hear how great you sound. That Flex 6400 is streaming in high fidelity with the passband set at a decent width, so you can really appreciate what your radios sound like there at youtube.com. 6 people watching right now. It's great. Go back and play it back, Rocky. I think you really enjoy what you sound like.
Looking at it right now, Jeff. I was on there 5 minutes ago. That's exactly what I was doing. Appreciate you streaming it. And 73 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, you bet, Rocky. Thanks for checking it out. 73 to you, and take care. 40173, Apex, North Carolina. Beautiful 5.9 signal in the Cape May, New Jersey. All right, next on the list, you know who you were. You were in the first check-in list, and your call sign ended with Juliet. Who is it?
Hello, Jeff. The call is Whiskey Bravo, number 8.
Jeff, could that have been me?
Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Oops, sorry for the confusion there. No, this one definitely ended Juliet, and I know Bravo Juliet Golf. Joe, you came in there, and unfortunately you took my guy right out. Joe, stand by. I'll get you on the list there, Bravo Juliet Golf. The Whiskey Bravo 8 ending Juliet. Your full call again.
Roger. Jeff, the call is Whiskey Bravo 8, November Juliet. The name is Jim. Juliet, and you might. The station is located in Chillicothe, Ohio, 45 miles south of Columbus, Ohio. But I'm sitting in Zephyrhills, Florida, outside of Tampa. It's a beautiful 76 degrees, finally stopped raining. And I just wanted to give you a check-in. And thank you for the information on what eCar does. As soon as I get off this, I'm going to check out that site and maybe help those kids too. This is WB8 NJ, back to net control.
Well, thank you, Jim. Station in Chillicothe, Ohio. You're down in Zephyrhills. I know where that is, and the remote signal sounds pretty good. The audio could use a little more pep. I don't know if you got a gain control, or maybe you can add a little compression. It's a little thin, but I hear you just fine. I'm curious, what is the remote setup?
Okay, I'm using remoterig.com to handle the voice over IP and to control the Kenwood TS2000. I use it when I'm remote because it's basically a radio station in a box, so I can do 440 to 160. Right now running about 300 watts, using Alpha 9500, which is totally remote controllable. And I can control the tuner. Everything's all kind of set up that I can monitor power and put the I lose link. I can dial the telephone and shut everything down. So it's a pretty nice station. That's kind of what the station is. Just using the Kenwood handheld mic into the Remote Rig 2000, remoterig.com setup. This is WB8 NJ.
Very good, Jim. It sounds good. Your signal strength is coming up, too. You're 5 and 8 now from Ohio, remote Zephyrhills, Florida. So, no, sounds good. Familiar with their setup. I've checked it out, and I think I've just been totally satisfied by what Flex does, right? I can access the Flex 6400, the same one I'm streaming with on YouTube. I access that either with my smartphone, the tablets, or even the laptops or other PCs. So kind of cool. I really enjoy remote operation as often as I get to do it, which isn't really very often. Jim, all the best to you. Anything else eCars can do for you? And by the way, thanks for giving us some consideration there, the website, ecars7255.com. You'll see on there the grants we issued just last year to three licensed radio amateurs who were recipients of last year's grants. And thanks to the tremendous response of our members, we've been able to actually increase our grant awards for 2022 and hopefully keep increasing them as interest in eCars increases. We have well over 2,000 members now. Many active here on 7255. But, Jim, thank you for checking in. Enjoy your day and safe travels.
73, friend. We'll be heading back to work next Monday, so heading back to the cold again. This is WB8 NJ. Take care, gentlemen.
You bet, Jim. Enjoy it while you can down there. Beautiful place to visit down in Florida. And Zephyrhills, officially. Hey, listen, before you go, now, you're not too far from Lakeland, are you?
Oh, no. Lakeland is just a stone's throw away.
All right, well, big event there this week coming up. If you're going to be down there still, that's the annual EAA Sun and Fun flying at Lakeland. Are you familiar?
Yes, I've heard of it. A lot of people enjoying the aviation down here. The Zephyr Hills Airport is noted for skydiving.
You bet it is. I landed there one time for fuel while I was down there flying into Sun and Fun at Lakeland. I've done that many, many years in the past, and would have loved to have gone there this year. In fact, we had plans to go, but the wife got deployed. She works for she's a forensic investigator with the state of New Jersey, but she also gets deployed by the feds and got sent this week, unfortunately, down to Baltimore, Maryland. So we had to cancel our plans to come down to Lakeland, unfortunately. But Jim, yep, great place. Love Sun and Fun. Love the atmosphere. First year, I'm going to miss it in quite some time. So good luck. Thank you, Jim.
Thank you, Jeff. You take care. Stay warm. This is WB at NJ.
All right, take care. That's WB8, November, Juliet. If you heard him, he's physically in Zephyr Hills, Florida, but his transmitter is in Chillicothe, Ohio. Next up, W2, November, Yankee Papa. Hello, Bruce.
Hello, Jeff. NJ2US, W2NYP. You know, the other day when the band collapsed, I had just put in a brand new automatic tuner, and I put it in, turn it on, and I'm like, what is going on? And then I saw your note that I replied to you on Facebook about. But I immediately took it out and went back to the old setup, and I'm leaving it here until it comes to the point where I hear you like I always do, Jeffrey. So we need to work on that if you don't mind.
Bruce, you know, one of the rules of doing any changes to your station is try not to do it when the sun is angry, because you go out there, you do it. Oh, I just know so many people that get trapped by this, you know, especially in this part of the sunspot cycle. You go out, you do antenna, you come back into the shack, you have a glass of cold iced tea or a cold beer, you go to the shack and you rub your hands together, you flip the switch, and you hear nothing. You say, oh, my God, what did I break? What did I break? And turns out it's just the band. So anybody that installs new equipment or puts antennas up, never just take the first day as a good example of what's happening. You know this. You're an expert. You got to average it out over a couple of days, and oh man, it just goes to show that it's not all antenna and power. Mother Nature must cooperate, Bruce. But yeah, you were that day you checked in. You were 5.9 plus. I was surprised I didn't hear you, and that was right before the band fell out.
And that's good to know. But no, it was actually really funny, and of course it was. I think it was last Sunday, because I had to leave the next day to go someplace. So I was like, I took that tuner, I threw it across the road. It didn't break anything, and it's still intact. And I think I'm gonna wait this time.
All right, what tuner did you get?
I got a new OBG auto tuner. What is it here? The ET100 Pro 2.
Okay, well, good luck with it. Have fun, and there's not a whole lot that can go wrong with them. So I wish you the best of luck with it, Bruce. Have fun with the new toy. 21013 lifetime member. Anything else, sir?
No, sir. That's it. I hope your wife is okay. And we have the same thing. The federal government came down here to Charlotte because we were overwhelmed in a couple of hospitals. But it is what it is now. It seems to be getting back to normal. Be well. Glad she's doing her job. And, you get over the loneliness. The cats will only look at you when they can't figure out that they can't use the can opener.
Yeah, they're clever that way. If they could operate the can opener, they wouldn't need us. They would not need us, Bruce, at all. So, no, it's fine. Quite frankly, she's only 2 hours away, so it's not a big deal. And she's been texting me in between every autopsy. Bruce, 73, take care. I appreciate it. Clear with W2NYP. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra E-Cars. One more on the list here. We'll go out and get some more. Let's go get Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Go ahead, Joe.
Yeah, Jeff, I'm sorry. I apologize for jumping the gun there. Just not hearing anybody today but you. Again, I apologize. I'm very sorry for that. It's about 40 degrees in New Hampshire here, overcast, and waiting for the sun to pop through, Roger.
Oh yeah, Joe, not a problem. Certainly with the conditions the way they are, I realize many people listening are probably just not hearing the other side of my conversations, and the conditions in the past half hour have been degrading. There's a what I will refer to, and those of you that know what I'm talking about, the D region absorption charts, D region absorption prediction charts available at the Space Weather Prediction Center. Gives us a pretty good picture of what the sun's doing to the ionosphere as we speak. It updates every 10 to 15 minutes, and there's a big, what we call blue region, is scooting right across Central America right now, and it's causing absorption. It's causing absorption 10 to 15, sometimes 20 dB up here in the mid-latitude. So it is making propagation here on 7 megahertz very, very tricky and difficult. So no worries, Joe, and thank you for your patience in standing by. 10405 Manchester, New Hampshire. Anything else to report?
No, Jeff, thanks for hearing me. Again, I do apologize. 7-3, you have yourself a great rest of your net, a good weekend. We'll talk to you next time soon. Sometime when we get a little more time, I'll talk to you about Wallingford. Take care. 7-3.
Oh yeah. My company that I work for here in retirement, my second career, as it were. I've been with them 14 years now, which is hard to believe. Right there on Broad Street in Central Wallingford. There's a kind of like a strip mall there, and my CEO he bought that whole strip mall, and we have our main offices are there in Wallingford, but we got our research and development labs up in Westford, Massachusetts. So. Yeah, it's fun, Joe. I fly into the Meriden Airport there. Just around the corner, as you know, I'm sure. I think there's some railroad tracks. You come around the corner and you come up to the Meriden Airport. I've flown in there many times to go visit the folks at the office. So we'll have to chat, Joe. Are you from that area? You grew up in the area? You know it well? What do you know about it?
Well, my ex-wife was from Wallingford, and she also lived in Meriden for a while. I grew up in West Haven and New Haven, so I wasn't that far from there. I remember, again, it's been a while since I've been down there, but we used to go to a place on Route 5 down there. It was a deli called Rose's Deli. I don't know if that rings a bell with you, but that place was unbelievably good.
Heard of it. I never had a chance to go there. Never had a chance to go, but everybody talked about it, and we kept threatening to go there, and I just never made it. So, Joe, small world.
Yes, it is, Jeff. I could talk your ear off about Wallingford, but this is not a good spot. So we'll catch you sometime, and we'll chat later further. Good to hear you, man. Take care. This is KC1BJG. We'll be clear back to you, and have a good rest of your net, my friend.
Thank you, Joe. Appreciate it. This is E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Jeff. I'm in Cape May, New Jersey. E-Cars number 2055. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Listening for mobiles. Let's grab a couple mobiles. Any mobiles? November 1 Foxtrot Mobile. Go ahead, Aaron.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. It's floating around town, just going to get my wife some food for lunch, and going back to her office to stuff over the house.
Okay, very good. About a 5 and 5 today, Aaron. 5 and 5. Band is falling apart, but got you just fine. Safe travels. Thank you, sir. NM1F NJ2US. Any other mobiles? Any relays? Anybody, anywhere, your full call signs phonetically, please. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is E-Cars.
November 3 Tango November Fox Kilo.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee.
November 3 Juliet Oscar Charlie.
Okay, only one or two fell through the cracks because it got pretty busy there, but here's what I got on this first sweep. November 3, Tango November. I heard Quebec Foxtrot Kilo, followed by a 3 Foxtrot Lima. These are partial call signs generally. Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee. I think I got the full call there. November 3 Juliet Oscar Charlie is coming in very nicely, Alan. And W8 Lima Delta Mike. Hello, Michael. Let me take one more sweep. Who fell through the crack?
Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Tango.
Juliet Tango and two others fell through the crack. Try it again.
QRP.
How about a call sign, QRP? That's how we do it here.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Golf Hotel Kilo is just too long.
Say GHK instead of QRP, Andy. I got you, brother. Stand by. I'm just picking on you. All right, there was one more that fell through the crack. You want to try it?
November Echo Juliet.
You would think I would have had you first, Terry, but I got you now. All right, top of the list. Thanks, everybody. That went really well. November 3, Tango November. Hello, Frank.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. NJ2US from November 3 Tango November, Frank in Ohioville, PA, all the way on the western side of the state, about a mile from the Ohio border. E-Cars 3790, I guess for life, well, as long as I'm around. Great signal, and I understand what you mean about the absorption. I've been watching that here this morning, and I'm glad I've been able to catch you. I've been real busy this week with, SET drills and Aries and racy stuff and other club-related stuff. Yeah, it's been a ham radio week for me, Jeff. So much so that I was not able to catch Al on Thursday morning, which I like to try and do. Anyway, great signal. And when you said absorption, your signal went from an S9 to about a 15 over. So, strange band. Anyway, good to catch you today, Jeff. 7-3 to all of E-Cars. Hope you all have a great day, and we're going to try and do the same. Back to you, NJ2US from N3TN.
Frank, you enjoy your hobby, and it certainly is a pleasure working you here today. Proud to call you a fellow lifetime member here on E-Cars, holding number 3790. You missed Al. He was my first check-in of the day. He seemed just fine, and he was running away to go get a cup of coffee, Frank. Over.
Yeah, he'll do that. And I've caught him at Hamfest. That's where I met him face-to-face for an eyeball, and I'm looking for the next chance. They're starting to have Hamfest again, so I'm sure I'll catch him this summer. Anyway, thanks, Jeff. N310.
You bet you, Frank. Well, you know, the pandemic took a big piece out of all of us, especially radio amateurs. They took away one of the funnest things we do, and that is go to Hamfests. And certainly I'm looking forward to visiting Dayton/Xenia. We're on the book to be there in May, around the 19th and 20th. Frank, take care. Have a great day. Clear with November 3, Tango November 5-9 plus for your logbook, sir. Next up, Quebec Fox Kilo. Quebec Fox Kilo.
Yes, sir. Excuse me. November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo. And I am 21152. Do I have that right? Let me check the... well, you can always check it. How you doing, sir? What's going on today? Anything good?
5-9 Tom from Parlin, sounding really good, and you are correct. 21152. You are solid on the roster. And how are you?
Yeah, you fade up, you fade down, it's going crazy. You're 10 over 9, you're gone for 2 seconds, you're back to, the damn sky, huh? It's funny you were talking about what you, well, I don't want to go back over it for reasons that are obvious, what your wife does. Many years ago, I was in county and state OEM as their photographer. So I've seen a lot of stuff myself over.
Oh, fantastic. And which jurisdiction did you work for?
That's the time you fell down. Can you try it again?
What jurisdiction did you do work for?
Oh, Middlesex County. Is that what you asked me? Because it's hard.
Yeah, it's amazing. I'm running the full legal limit, the maximum power allowed by United States law, Tom, 1,499.999 watts. Peak envelope power, not a tenth of a watt over. Roger?
No, it's not. As you were pointing out, conditions are such that something's running a wall right in front of you for 1.5 seconds and then runs out of the way. It's like there's a semi up in the sky between you and I. Were you asking me what county?
Yeah, Middlesex. I copied all okay.
You got that. Okay, yeah, that was many years ago. I was a officer in OEM. I was the media and photography specialist, whatever that really means anymore. But it was many eons ago. All right, NW2, what's your call? I'm having a terrible day.
That's all right, Tom. My call sign is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Okay, NJ2 United Sierra, right?
QSL.
All right, thank you. Sorry, it's just I can hear you great, then gone, hear you great. I don't know. All right, back to net. Thanks a lot, N2Q. Okay.
Tom, thank you for your service back to Middlesex County back in the day. It was much appreciated serving your community. Really appreciate it. Thanks. Tom's up in Parlin, New Jersey, Middlesex County, 21152. Next on my list, 3 Fox Lima. Full call?
Victor Alpha 3, Fox Lima, November, Frank in Toronto. Hello, Jeff.
Hello, Frank in Toronto. How are you?
Doing really good, Jeff. A little cold and chilly here, but keeping well, and just watching all the propagation the last couple of days just to sort of try things out. It's up and down, as you said, but I found a lot of fun DX and stuff on 15 and 15, 17, 10 meters, so it's all fun at the end of the day. I hope everyone's keeping well and doing good.
Frank, everything's fine, and you're perfectly readable here, 5-5 from Toronto. Thanks so much for checking in. We last chatted just after Christmas and before New Year's of last year, so pleasant to have you back on here. And I might comment that for those that do watch the D region absorption, it just shot up a boatload and should really be debilitating communications here rather rapidly. The absorption is increasing here at the latest paint on at 1654 Zulu. It's now 1658 Zulu. Fascinating to watch. I love things that you can see and observe in real time. And not a lot of propagation products are in real time. Sometimes they only issue them once or twice a day. But the D region absorption chart changes every 15 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes. And we are, oh, there it is. It just incremented. It just incremented another amount. I would not be surprised if we start to lose signals here on the band. Maybe it won't be so bad, but we'll see. Frank, 73, have a good day.
Yes, that's great, Jeff. Just one last question. To find out the absorption, is there a website or someplace that tracks that?
You bet. You know, one of the things you can do is just Google deabsorption prediction, D region absorption prediction, or if you're writing quick, it's actually at the www.sierraWhiskeyPapaCharlie.NovemberOscarAlphaAlpha.gov. That's swpc.noaa.gov. And you got to go to their prediction center and look for the D region absorption. It's pretty cool. A lot of interesting information on there and fun to watch. Thanks, Frank.
Okay, 7-3.
All righty. And again, what's cool about it is it's real time. So, you're not looking at a map that's 5 hours old. This map literally updates while you watch. Okay, VA3VLN NJ2. Next up is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
NJ2US, this is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee Yankee. Jeff, thanks for running the net today. Located in upstate New York, November Yankee, in the Poughkeepsie area. ECARS member number 21150, over.
Tim, great to hear you back in here. We last chatted on the 15th, and thank you for being a lifetime member, 21150. Means a lot to us. Hopewell Junction, a buddy of mine used to live up that way. He moved down to Myrtle Beach, but it always rings a bell for me, Tim. Any other traffic today?
No, I was listening to an earlier transmission, and you guys are talking about audio, so I'm going to go back and listen to the live stream and see how my audio sounds. I'm running an FTDX10, and I set up the audio based on like a couple of YouTube videos. Know nothing about audio and what have you, so very interested in getting feedback, over.
Oh, I think your audio sounds good. I would say above average fidelity and a good flat response, and that means that you're modulating your transmitted passband quite effectively with a good mix of punchy highs and very pleasant sounding bassy tones. So, Tim, I wouldn't change a thing.
Roger, Jeff. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that feedback. You have a great day.
Yeah, go right over there to YouTube and play that back. You'll want to set the clock. There's a clock displaying on there. It'll be Right around 1300 local time, you'll see that in the upper left-hand corner, and it allows you to find your QSO on that tape, which, by the way, archives every day. It stays there forever. You can go back to this QSO 5 years from now. It'll still be there. So thank you very much, Tim. Good luck. You sound good. KD2WYY, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, Alan, November 3 Juliet Oscar Charlie.
Yeah, and NJ2US in the net here, N3JOC. Good evening. Yeah, good evening. Wow, I'm really off, Jeff. I shouldn't have been under the table running the cable. Good afternoon. And yeah, this is Alan over in Cranesville, Pennsylvania, where we're looking at the snow melting off the ground again from last night. So hopefully that'll go away. East Cars number 30611, and also lifetime member. And you're a solid S10 or 10 over here. Boy, I'm really screwed up today, Jeff. I think I'd need to take a nap. But boy, no trouble copying. I'd say about 98% of the stations you're hearing today. So things must be good in my direction. Back to you, Jeff. NJ2US and that, and 3JOC.
Alan, it's a pleasure to hear you. You sound absolutely marvelous today. Thanks for going into the Radio Shack. And you know what you need to do, my friend? Just go grab yourself a nice hot cup of coffee. And I know you got a nice porch there somewhere. Just go out on that porch, breathe some fresh air in. It's a little nippy for you. I'm sure you got snow melting away. See if you can hear any birds chirping in the distance. Will be a good sign. And then get that coffee down and come back into the Radio Shack and play more radio, Alan. It's good for what ails you.
Sounds like a good idea.
Alan, you take care. 30611, another valued lifetime member of E-Cars. We're proud of him. And thank you for the check-in. It's been a little while. We last spoke to you in early February, Alan. N3JOC, Cranesville, Pennsylvania. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Now my good friend Michael, W8 Lima Delta. Mike, I'm hearing you quite well today, Mike.
NJ2US in the group, W8 LDO. Good to know. I've got you from the start. Usually get you. I've got you from an F7. And times disappeared and you come right back up. So it's a strange day here when the big powerhouse there in Cape May, I have a hard time hearing. But we are hearing you. So don't think that we can't hear you. We have a cloudy day here. A little on the cool side, 44 degrees. That's about all we're going to get tonight. And the same for tomorrow before it warms up this week. Other than that, nothing going on. Excuse me. Hope all is well at your home. Stay safe, stay healthy. I got a frog in my throat. And we'll look for you again. Jeff, thanks for pitching this up. NJ2US W8LD.
Thanks, Mike. Good to hear you. 8477, about a 5 and 5 today. Perfectly readable. Appreciate you being there, and thanks for being a regular. It's always nice to have you check in, Mike. Have a great day. W8 Lima Delta Mike, Marysville, Michigan. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, speaking of great friends, this fella, I'm really just proud of him. He puts out a good signal, and what he does for his community is just unmatched. Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Tango, NJ2US. How are you?
Not bad. NJ2US, Victor Alpha 3, Japan Tango. Band is bad, as you know, Jeff. I don't want to keep it too long. 30610. I tried with this absorption problem. I tried rubbing some absorption junior on the vertical. Didn't do anything. It just brought the SWR down. Over.
Well, that's progress, Brother Jim. That's progress. Lifetime member 30610. It's been challenging here. We have an angry son, and she's been spitting and hemming and hauling and yanking back and forth and just throwing crap at the planet. And fortunately for us, the planet just shakes it off like fleas on a dog. But it doesn't help us here on the HF, the high frequency band. So we're just going to have to make the best of it, Jim. You take care. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, sir.
Take care, Jeff. In all my years since 1964, I've never even heard this before.
Quite amazing. It's been around, though. Yeah, it's really quite remarkable. That's Jim, VA3JT. Check his QRZ page out. Have a good day, sir. Next up, Andy, I think you said your QRP. Would you buy a new rig? KC3 Golf Hotel Kilo, NJ2US E-Cars.
Roger, Jeff. I did buy a new rig. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. It's a Zygu G1M. It's about 5 watts, and I've been playing with it. It's very, very light. It's the size of a couple packs of cigarettes,
and it's going to be my new go-to radio for my pack when I go down to the park. But you're sounding really good, Jeff. NJ2US KC3GHK.
Fantastic, Andy. You're Q5 on the radio, and even with the band in poor condition, I didn't miss a syllable. So have fun with that new Zygu. That sounds like a lot of fun. I wouldn't be surprised if I end up with one sooner or later. Andy's a lifetime member, 30543. Occasionally he's a net controller as well, and I'm looking at your QRZ page. A few more pictures there than I remember. Maybe I haven't looked at it recently. But I see one there with the donut and a little puppy, and it looks like your daughter.
Yeah, I'll have to tell my wife that she looks like my daughter. Actually, she does look like two of my daughters, so you're spot on, and I appreciate that, Jeff. Back to you.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, the wife and Lexi. Now, that's very cute. Thanks a lot, Andy. You take care. Great to work you, and have fun with that radio. KC3 Golf Hotel Kilo, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, last but certainly not least, Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. Boy, it's getting rough. I guess I'm down to you, Terry.
Oh, well, could be worse, I suppose. There's got to be somebody worse than me to be stuck with. Anyway, what do we got here? 37 degrees. Your signal's up and down like a toilet seat today, but right now you're about an S7. Perfect copy anyway through the noise. I was watching that absorption map. That's quite interesting. Mine seems to update about every 2 minutes, though, over.
Yeah, I'm not sure. The web page seems to update every 2 minutes, but not necessarily the source data. But I hear what you're saying. And I took a picture and I uploaded it here earlier to our internal messaging system, Slack. And I'm comparing the two images now, and it has gotten progressively worse. And maybe you noticed that if you've been trending and watching it. It's been getting worse, Roger?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that spot in the middle gets brighter and brighter. Well, the clock here goes, it says we're product validity time. That seems to go up about every 2-3 minutes. But, yeah, interesting sight.
Oh, you know what? Here's what I've noticed. I've watched this site for several weeks now. On some days when it's quiet, it says updates every 15 minutes. But I suspect that they can turn the crank up on this thing when there's something to watch, Terry.
Oh, I imagine so. Well, we're only going to see what they want us to see anyway, but yeah, it looks like we got about 10 or 12 dB of attenuation, and that's quite a bit for the, figure the signals are like, what are they, 118 dB down? Yeah, 10 dB attenuation is a long way down.
Sure is. Fun to watch, and backing it up with real-time observations. I feel like I'm in command central here, Terry. So, yeah, we will be the last to know, Roger.
Oh, yeah, that's right. All of a sudden, one day, the bottom will fall out of it, and that'll be the end of it. That'll have something to do with nuclear energy, I think.
Yeah, it seems like we were all a little more upset during the Cuban Missile Crisis. I don't know. I think we're walking around with a pretty, I think we kind of look at each other and we say, they're not that stupid, are they?
Well, we aren't, but I'm not sure about that other one.
You're not kidding. It's tricky. Terry, thanks a lot. 30709, lifetime member, and tough band conditions today, but thanks for being there. VE3NEJ. NJ2US. Let me pause for mobiles. Any mobiles for e-cars? Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. Ken, I got you. Any other mobiles?
QRP.
Well, all right. I'm just going to be nice today. The QRP station, your call sign would be more helpful.
Kilo Bravo 1. Zulu Hotel Uniform, yeah. Sorry about that. Getting where I should have.
All right, Don. Don, you're about the same strength as Kenny, so I'm going to pick him up first because he beat you. But I do hear you, KB1 Zulu Hotel Uniform. You're a consistently QRP guy, Don. Thank you. KE8KW Mobile with the priority. Go ahead, Ken. May have faded, Ken. Try it again. KE8KW, NJ2US. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Jeff. For some reason or another, my radio shifted frequency on me. Going north through the mountains, headed up to the north side of Mount Washington to see if I can find me a place to live. Over.
A place to live? Seriously? I mean, there's some land there or some properties for sale you're looking at?
Well, the place that I live in, the guy's getting ready to die, and the place is going to sell as soon as he's gone. And you can't buy anything or rent anything in that area. It's less than $1,500. Studio apartment, $1,500 a month there. So I'm going up into the northern area, which is quite a drive. So
Ken, I wish you the best of luck. These tough life decisions we have to make sometime can add some stress and strain. But, Ken, you sound like a fellow that can take it in stride and roll with the punches. So good luck to you. I wish you all the best.
Thanks, Jeff. We'll stay in touch. Thanks a lot. I'm still working on getting that flat street now set up. That's going to kind of I'm going to start working on that for the next day or two. So anyway, I'll let you get back to it. Thanks a lot, Jeff. 73.
Just a brief follow-up on the Flex. Have you been able to locate a FireWire card?
Well, not a FireWire card, but a USB to FireWire adapter, and I got that in the end, and I've just got to get things arranged on my desk so I can get everything up there, right?
You're on the right path, and sure, the dongle will be just fine, Ken. Good luck to you. Keep us posted. 73.
Okay, see ya.
All right, that's Ken, KE8KW, 8376 mobile, heading up the north side of Mount Washington. NJ2US. Next up, KB1 Zulu Hotel Uniform. Hello, Don. What are you running today?
A very good afternoon to you, Jeff. I'm guessing I'm about 40 miles south, maybe not quite that many miles south of your last contract down here in Barrington. 5 watts, QRB personal Jeff. All is well here. We're above ground. It just doesn't get a whole heck of a lot better, will it?
Very good, Don. Yeah, a little south of Ken, and coming in quite fine. Perfectly readable. Did not miss a syllable. I am going to call it 5 and 5 here. 10251 lifetime member, Don. Thanks for checking in. Anything else for us?
Negative, Jeff. It's a 31-foot vertical antenna with a little loading coil on top. Seems to be working fine, even under these trying conditions today. Much better today than yesterday, but hey, we have no control over it. Thank you, Jeff. KB1, EA2 clear, back to net.
You bet it's working. 31-foot vertical doing a nice job for you, Don. I'm not missing a word. Sounds very good. Take care. Thanks a lot for being there. KB1 Zulu Hotel Uniform, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. What is it? 13, 14 local, 17, 14 Zulu. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for E-Cars, NJ2US. Your full call signs phonetically, please.
Good afternoon. Kilowatt Bravo 2 Zulu Victoria Papa.
Randy, I got you. Zulu Victor Papa. Stand by. Who are the others?
Kilo Charlie. Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Romeo Sierra. Good afternoon.
I got a Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha, and then I have Echo Romeo Sierra. Anybody else?
Victor Alpha 3 Mike.
The Victor Alpha 3 Mike in there. We'll get you on the list. Let's hold it up right there. KB2 Zulu Victor Papa, Randy 59. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good, Jeff. Just came in from the shop, and I wish it wasn't raining. I've got a couple of guns here I want to sight in, but it's raining, and so I thought I'd come in. And I was exploring through 40 meters, and lo and behold, there you were with a big signal. You're coming through very nicely up here into Toad Harbor. I hope you're doing well. Not much to report. Just working a lot and playing a little bit with in the shop. But I hope you're doing well down in your neck of the woods.
Everything is fine here, Randy, and you sound great from Toad Harbor. Absolutely marvelous signal. No surprise there, and been doing well. Everybody's fine here. Tracy is on a federal deployment. She's spending 2 weeks down in Baltimore. sifting through a stack of bodies down there that have been piling up in that city. So she's on the federal nickel for 2 weeks, and they sent a whole team in there. Several cities throughout the country have been requesting assistance. They've been stockpiling the bodies. They haven't been able to clear out the backlog. So that's what she's doing, Randy. Since you know her, you can relate to that.
Yeah, I was going to ask. Yeah, Maureen just said to say hi. I don't know how. I guess she could hear me through the headphones. Anyway, she just came in with a cup of tea for me, and just going to chill out a little bit, play a little ham radio. She's going through the bodies. That just doesn't sound good, you know. Gee whiz. But I was listening to your comments earlier about you know, whether or not we're smart enough or they're smart enough. I don't know who's not smart enough right now. This is I think we're in a bad way, you know, and I think we're closer than we were back in the Cuban Missile Crisis, to be perfectly honest. But we'll see. Hopefully not. Anyway, you sound great up here, like you always do. I'm going to get out of here. We had a bunch of people at work at COVID, came down with it. And I was with a crew down in New Jersey. Actually, we were down in North Arlington taking apart a plant, and we spent some time together. And I got kind of a little bit of a little, you know, crap going on here. So she's coming here with a Q-tip and a vial. So I guess I know what that's all about. Anyway, we're gonna go. Nice to hear you, and nice to hear the guys on the net. That mobile was sounding really good. I could hear him while the QRP station. Well, he sounded like a QRP station. Good to talk to you as always, and I'll see you. Say hi to everybody down there. Here's Kilo Bravo 2 Zulu Victor Papa 73.
Randy, always a pleasure to say hello to you and say hello to Maureen as well. We miss you guys. It's been a few years now. It's hard to believe. Just remember that day we were up there in Kingston. It was just we had such a blast, and we'll get together again. But that seems 6 years now, I guess, maybe. Randy, you take care. 73. Sorry about the COVID thing. Yeah, we had a little bout of it here. We managed, and she worked in the belly of the beast with COVID. Wearing a hazmat suit up in Manhattan when they were stacking them high up there when everybody was dropping like flies in New York, and she survived that. Never caught it, and but we rescued our 1-year-old grandson from his home because both mommy and daddy were down and out with COVID. So we took the kid. We brought the kid home here. He spent some time with us, and don't you know it, we sent him back home. Stopped at the doctor to do a check, and the little baby, he comes back positive for COVID. Of course, it didn't affect him at all. He was just happy and carrying on. But guess who caught it? 3 days after Tracy had some pretty good heavy symptomatically tested positive. I, on the other hand, if I had a snuffy nose for one day and that was it, I cleared up and I was positive. But I was just doggone lucky. Here's the difference. I had the booster shot. She didn't. So go figure. Randy, just crazy. But I'm pretty sure we had Omicron, which was a pretty light variant. But I wish you all the best and a very quick recovery. Take care, Randy.
Yeah, I don't think I'm sick. I got a little stuffiness, that's all. But anyway, I did want to say that June 25th, we're having another Toad Harbor get-together down at the Robert Post Park in Kingston, and you and Tracy would certainly be welcome to come by. It would be nice to see you. It's a long way for you, I know that. But anyway, it's happening. We decided to do it this year. We're not gonna cancel, and we're just gonna get her done. 73, Jeff. See you later, my friend. KB2ZVP Clark.
You got it. June 25th. I put it on the calendar. We'll see what she's doing. And, Randy, we're going to make an effort. So that would be really nice. Take care, brother.
Yep. See ya.
All righty. Thanks, Annette, for your patience there. Randy's just a dear old friend. We've broken bread together. And just a good guy. And Maureen, his sweetheart wife, is always there, too. So thank you. All right. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha.
Yeah, good morning, good afternoon, Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Name is John QTH, Troy, New York. E-Scars, lifetime 20815. Just running 20 watts into the 30-inch Delta Loop, magnetic Delta Loop, except I repositioned it out in the front of the house.
It probably is a hundredth of a dB better. Other than that, status quo here. As long as they keep on voting the way they're doing, the bodies will continue to pile up in Baltimore. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Yeah, John, couldn't agree more. Thanks for that comment. 20815, lifetime member. All right, on the mag loop, so it's a transmitting mag loop. I'm wondering if it's the MFJ, and I'm curious. Refer to it as a delta. So a delta is a triangle. So, but this is a circular magnetic loop antenna, correct?
Yeah, no, it's the chameleon. It's the chameleon, and it's circular. I keep on using the delta loop term because I'm envisioning a giant delta loop in the backyard. But no, it's a circular magnetic loop, about 35 inches in diameter. I got it on a little camera tripod out in front of the house. I'm just testing it out. I'm going to use it mobile when I go on vacation. Nice to hear you on, Jeff, and thank you for everything that you do. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo 73. Thank you, Jeff.
Oh, you bet, John. Yeah, very good. Now, listen, have fun experimenting with the chameleon magnetic loop. Very cool. I have one of the cheapy MFJs just for receive only. It's a preamplified loop. It works quite well. I also have it sitting on just a small 5-foot mast out in the forest, and I turn it with a rotor. And it's really cool. It's really good for nulling out noise more than it is to enhance it. But I don't transmit on that, which is strictly a receive only. It's a preamplified mag loop, so it's non-resonant. So John, 73, take care and good luck. Have fun. I've heard you check in each and every time. I've never had a problem hearing you on that mag loop. 73, lifetime member 20815, KC2A, AK NJ2US. Next up, Echo Romeo Sierra.
Yes, good afternoon, Jeff. Name here is Mark, Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Romeo Sierra. You got the call right. Located in Central Islip. I don't know my e-cars number. I had one, I think, years and years ago. I haven't been on here in quite a while. Running the old KWM2A with the 30L1 antenna, probably similar to what you have, a full wave 160-meter loop up there at about 80 feet, fed with 450-ohm ladder line and a double-balanced tuner. That's about it. You're coming in pretty good today. The band isn't in the greatest of shape. I'm hearing most everybody, but all in all, not bad. NJ2US, WB2ERS.
Hey, great, Mark. Sounding really good, 5.9 signal. And, yeah, listen, happy to tell you that we honor you as a proud lifetime member. Your number, if you want to grab a Sharpie and write this on the palm of your hand, 20677, 20677. And in this log, this database that I have, which is shared around between the various net controllers at eCars, so when I got the log, there were some entries that had already been here. And you come back as having last checked in February of 2015, Mark. Not necessarily the last time you checked in, but certainly the last time you hit this database. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, I knew there was a number there somewhere, and to be quite honest with you, it was probably on a previous monitor that got thrown out and replaced with a flat screen, because I usually keep stickers for the various ID numbers for different things, different nets and whatnot. And very good. And by the way, enjoy looking at the GTN 750 in your Mooney. I think that's what you got there. It looks very, very nice with all the dual HSI and everything. Very, very nice. I fly when I can, but not too much recently. But the last flying was in Bonanza. Anyway, doing a great job, and you sound great, and I don't want to sandbag. NJ2US, WB2ERS.
All right, Mark. Well, very good. Fellow aviator. Yep, the Mooney finally sold that after 24 years of ownership. Boy, I loved every minute of it. I put 3 motors in that airplane. It's a 20J, a 1982 model, very well equipped, as you can see. A lot of the panel there actually came. Thank you, as a taxpayer, you paid for it. I was part of the original ADSB test team, the beta team that tested ADSB out when it was first being introduced. I was selected by our FSDO here, and the FAA put $30,000 worth of ADSB avionics in my Mooney that I got to keep. So in exchange for providing extensive background data and reporting. for the original ADS-B system, which of course is now mandatory in every airplane. And boy, that was just a lot of fun. Finally let that airplane go. I just, how long do you own an airplane, right? So 24 years with that 20J, put well over 3,000 hours on it, and just thoroughly enjoyed it. Presently in between airplanes right now, Mark, so we'll see. It's kind of fun not owning the airplane and just flying other people's airplanes. Mark, great to talk to you. Have a great day.
Very good, Jeff. And I had a Debonair for about 10 years, and I replaced the engine and then sold it. IO 550, And boy, I loved ADS-B. Let me tell you, I loved all the new approaches that came up. I like to fly into Lake Placid up in northern New York, and it would be kind of cool to be able to shoot those approaches without worrying if they had any land-based infrastructure. 73 WB2ARS.
Absolutely, just fantastic improvements in aviation. I mean, even when I first got involved, we were still struggling with NDB approaches, Mark, as you know, right? I mean, that was you had to demonstrate that on the check ride, for the instrument check ride, as you know. So and VORs, and man, when Loran hit, had a short run. And then GPS hit, and then those fantastic WAS approaches that take you down to 200 feet without any land-based. It's just we've come a long way in a short period of time in aviation. It was really, really a lot of fun. Still is. Mark, take care. Long Island, New York. WB2. So are you still in North? Let's see. You still in North Great River?
Yep, Central Islip, North Great River, same thing. Over.
Okay, very good. Just making sure my record's up to date, because this is a very old entry here. Take care, Mark. WB2ERS NJ2US. Next up, last on my list, Victor Alpha 3 Mike.
Victor Alpha 3 Mike Golf 50. Alpha 3 Mike Golf 50. The name is Grant in Perth, Ontario.
Hello, Grant, from Ontario. 5 and 5 here into Cape May, New Jersey. Welcome to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And are you familiar with e-cars?
I am not familiar with it. I'm just calling in today because I got my Canadian license a year ago, and I just used it on weekends. So today, one of those things I'm going to so I am not familiar with e-cars.
Well, congratulations on the licensing, the Canadian licensing, and welcome to 7255 eCars. So eCars is a service net, meaning we don't really rag to you about any one particular subject. We are a fast-moving roll call net, as you've heard, because you've been listening for several contacts. We just kind of collect contacts as we go. The key differentiator for eCars is it runs for several hours a day, from morning till about 1:30 in the afternoon. So we're getting ready to close. And we do rotate our net controllers. They change essentially every hour. So you're not listening to the same person. You're not always guaranteed to hear a net controller when you tune in here, but there is always somebody here 7 days a week, and ever since 1968, Grant. That's how long eCars has been on 7255. Please look us up on the internet, ecars7255.com. and learn more about us. And I hope you come back and have fun here. You'll get the hang of it. There's a big bunch of guys that check in here. Like I said, we don't carry on for too long, and it's just fun to listen to the varying conditions and the different variety of stations that check in. Grant, welcome aboard. Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, appreciate the contacts. Enjoy your Sunday, and it's 1:30 here in Ontario.
Thanks, Grant. 73 to Victor Alpha 3 Mike Golf Whiskey, November Julie 2 uniforms here. Last call for e-cars. We're closing up.
Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo.
All right, I got Delta Mike Bravo and a call sign ending Victor. Let me just hold the list right there. Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Go ahead, Dave.
Okay, good afternoon, Jeff. I know you're trying to close up, so I'll keep it short. New radio, 200 watts out to the wood line. Hope you can hear me. You're sounding good into Syracuse, New York. And we're finally off our back from the kidney stones and on the radio again. Anyways, again, I know you're in a hurry, so we'll say 7-3 to you, Jeff. Good to hear you in there. This is Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Adios, sir.
Oh, Dave, so glad you got past the stones. Wow, what an aggravation. But behind you, and good luck going forward. Good signal, 200-watt radio. What did you get? You got the big Yaesu?
Yeah, we got a Mark 5, a little old one, but it seems to be working pretty good. Over.
Oh, yeah. Great radio. One of the best, actually. Very, very well-respected radio. Dave, it sounds good on you. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 20997. Have a great day. Enjoy the rest of the weekend.
You as well, sir. 73 Jeff, have a great day. You and your wife stay well and healthy.
Thank you, and same to you. Appreciate that, Dave. K2DMB, NJ2US. All right, call sign ending Victor.
Kilo Bravo 3, India Victor.
Hello, Ed. Kilo Bravo 3, India Victor. About 5 and 7 here into Cape May, New Jersey. How are you today?
I'm doing just fine, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up at the end here. Listen to all these super stations. All I'm running is a TS480 SAT, 75 watts, 28 gauge end-fed wire out my apartment window to a tree about 57, 58 feet. I can't hear you on the radio, but I'm listening on the SDR. Thanks for letting me check in at the last moment. KB3IV.
Hey, great to hear you. Curious, which SDR are you listening to?
K3FEF.
Oh, yeah. He's got a lot of people listening. Everybody listens to K3FEF. Thank you. If you want to hear what you sound like here, though, just take the same PC, go to youtube.com, search for my call sign, NJ2US. I'm streaming live there on a Flex 6400. You can play this back. You can go to that even after I sign off here. The file will archive, and you can always access it. So look for 1330 on the clock that's visible on the display there of the Flex 6400. And you can play back your cool QSO from that 28 gauge end fed. Thanks, Ed. Have a great day.
Thanks, Jeff. I did that once before. I'm going to do it again. KB3IV.
All right, Ed. Take care. Clear with KB3IV, NJ2US. We're going to wrap E-Cars up here for the weekend. E-Cars will be back tomorrow. Last call.
WA2DVU. Hello, Jeffrey.
Hey, Bill. Loud and proud.
Yay. Just curious. I had updated to 21K9B, and I noticed on the right where it has correct and then numbers 178 near. Just curious what that means.
Well, put your cursor over it and right-click it. It'll give you what it does. It's actually displaying the feedback level as being processed by the software. Of course, if it's flashing green feedback, you're good. But right-click in there, and it'll give you a scale.
Oh, for crying out loud. I just did that. Oh, well, dummy me. Got the new computer, been playing around with it, getting stuff straightened out. Every now and then have a mental block with Windows 11, but we're figuring it out. Glad I only have to do that a couple times a year, or a couple, maybe every 10 years or so. Didn't know that laptop was almost 12 or 13 years old. I thought it was about 5.
Yeah, I probably update a little more often than you, but I'm not gonna drag this Intel into Windows 11. I think Windows 10 will be supported for a couple more years yet, and by that time I'll be getting a new PC, and I won't have a choice, right? The new PC will have Windows 11 on it.
Yeah, this thing came with 11. If I wanted to get 10, they'd have said, well, it's going to cost you $100, and you have to wait a couple of weeks.
Nah, I totally get it. I just, I've been, when I was really experimenting with PCs, I was always quick to upgrade. But now I'm in the if it ain't broke, don't fix it crowd.
Oh, I agree there. Is there, are Cadiddle Hoppers on this afternoon?
No. They take Sunday off.
Oh, okay. What else is new? Guy brought in a R390 for repair. Gosh, he had it sitting around for about 5 years. He bought it from somebody else. He never did anything with it. But man, that really bugs me. I know I make more money on them, but the previous owner to him really butchered the thing. He must have greased it with a grease gun, automotive grease gun. I broke the PTO. I guess he tried to do something and broke the core in it. Good grief! It cost this guy probably about $300 additional.
That's That's why you get the big bucks, man. You're the guy to fix it.
Yeah, but I looked at it. I keep track of the time. I spent so far 25 hours on this thing. I enjoy doing them. It's like rebuilding an old car. And I think I charged them like 600 labor and about 300 for parts. But hey, 25 hours for $600, that ain't too good.
Well, listen, it's a special radio, one of the best, as you know, and it was always fun coming into your shop there and twisting the VFO knobs on those radios. They are very cool.
Oh, they are. And what's amazing is that when we restore them, we can they were guaranteed to be better than 3 microvolts. But when I tune these things up and we do our Howard Mills and I do our magic on these things, this one came out to better than a microvolt. Some bands were like 6 7/10 of a microvolt for 10 dB of quieting. Of course, that doesn't mean much when you hook them up to an antenna. Then a noise level is 10 microvolts.
Is that in amplitude modulation mode?
Yeah.
What's the typical sensitivity with BFO in that scenario?
The test setup. You could copy a sideband signal down about 2 or 3/10 of a microvolt, but for AM, 1/10 of a 1 microvolt signal of the noise is pretty good.
Oh, absolutely. Well, that's very cool. By the way, I noticed you said that you're running Thetis version 21K9B. Just so you know, there's a 29K9C out there, Charlie.
Okay, I looked at this a week or two ago, and that's the latest flavor of the month. So, we'll look again. What did that do for us? Anything?
Yeah, well, actually, it cleaned out a couple of regressive bugs in B. Quite frankly, if you're not seeing anything going wrong, then C might not be any big deal for you because there were no other functional changes. It fixed a couple under the hood bugs with some DirectX issues and stuff like that.
Okay. I usually end up doing it a couple times a year and might. What was in it before? I can't remember what was in it before, but I tell you, it's really interesting. The software is so easy to upgrade it. Gosh, a caveman could do it. Oh, that's not proper.
Yeah, and I know, and as you would suspect, of course, me and a few of us, we monitor Richie's progress quite closely, and there's a group of us that probably are like, we download his version within 10 minutes of him posting it, and it's not unusual. In fact, it happened with Charlie. He posted Charlie in the afternoon, and within 10 minutes, we had me and a couple other guys had loaded it up and discovered a regressive bug so quick that he looked at the download counter and only saw that 2 or 3 people had downloaded it. So he took it offline. He had to make a fix to it real quick, and he put C back up with the fixes. Now normally he would change the letter, but he saw that only 2 or 3 people had downloaded it, and that quickly discovered a regression bug.
Wow, that's amazing. He is pretty cool dude. I was just curious, is he Hungarian?
No, he's a Brit. He's from the UK.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. I'm always confused because of his name that he goes by and his handle, I guess. He's a fellow that does the real soft-spoken, really neat videos, correct?
Oh, I've seen some of his videos. Yeah, he's rather soft-spoken. He seems like a big teddy bear. He lives in the south of England, I suspect on a very large plot of land, and I believe he takes care of his mom, but I can tell you this, if you look at his last name, you'll find whole towns named with his last name. So he's got a lot of legacy there.
Wow. Boy, when he gets tired of this upgrades and working with us, we're going to be in deep doo-doo.
Well, yeah, but quite frankly, Bill, the history of it has been that somebody has always come along.
That's true. And I'm sure that if something horrible were to happen with him, a man would really get a hold of somebody in a hurry.
No, trust me, they wouldn't.
Well, don't they need the software upgrades for their military and commercial stuff?
Well, you bring up a very interesting thing about Apache. Yes, they do a lot of. I don't want to say it's top secret, but it's pretty confidential, the work they do. And they have their own unique set of internal programs. So it's none of the guys that do any of the amateur radio stuff.
Oh. And as good as these rigs are, they sure aren't. I guess their sales figures are so much lower. They're ICOM or Kenwood and stuff.
Well, they're not in it for the money, to be perfectly frank. They're the guys that run Apache are in it for the love of the hobby, to be honest.
I guess you're right. What do you think the general age range of Apache guys are? You wonder a bunch of old farts not wanting to learn anything new, or the young guys. Well, I don't know.
Well, it's like I tell people that are interested in Apache Labs products, and I'm very candid about it. I say, look, it's let's be candid. It's a science project, and so that does one of two things to a typical radio amateur. They can look at it as a challenge and grab it by the tail and work with it. But then a lot of guys say, I don't want no freaking, I want to just plug it in, turn it on, and talk, right? Well, then the Apache's not for that guy.
Yeah, I agree. And I guess, when we were looking at the Flexes, we were looking at the Kenwoods, then the Flexes. Nobody was delivering, and then you found out we could get it in a couple days, which we did, for half the price or a little more.
Absolutely. Now, by that time, I had already had a 200D, so I was well on my way.
What did you say?
At that time, by the time the 7000s came out, I had already owned and had been running a 200D, which was an earlier version.
Oh, I didn't know that. Son of a gun.
Absolutely. The first rig I bought in modern era was the 7300 because it was a SDR design. And and I was really fascinated by it. So I did a little more research on SDR, and I discovered Apache Labs, and went out and found a used 200D and absolutely fell in love with it. And then just by coincidence, within a year of that, Apache announced their 7000, and it was a good compromise from the 8000, which was a much bigger radio. I saw that out in Dayton one year and was fascinated by it, but it was very expensive. It was 200 watts, and it was almost a $4,000 radio. It turned me right off.
Oh, yeah. Your signal is interesting today. You're like 10 over 9, and your audio sounds a little harsh on the high end. I know we don't talk about audio. We normally have everything set up real well. I don't know if my ears are screwed up today, but it seems like your highs are a little more punchier than normal. Did you do anything different?
No, you're just getting old.
Hey, the older I get, I start losing highs. In fact, I'm not even using the... let me put on the earphones.
Maybe it's this... No, I did not change the speaker on this. I changed the speaker on the 390. Let me just put the earphones on and see if that makes it sound normal, because I do not... Oh, these earphones are like a Slinky. I'm talking on the electric voice mic. Here we go. Talk to me.
I would, but I can't trust the guy who can't keep his transmitter on the right frequency to give me a good audio report.
Oh, let me lock that thing. That drives me nuts. I have the Behringer rock and roll machine sitting on the desk, and when I yanked on the earphone cord, it hit the VFO. Normally, I try to keep it locked.
All right. Well, no, I am running a 3.6 kilohertz bandwidth, and so you probably, depending where your receive bandpass is, I don't know if it's maybe you have it out wide, but yeah, there is some emphasis up there around 3.4, 3.5 kilohertz.
Okay, you sound normal. Normal, what you usually do. I don't use the speaker much. And the speaker's centered is right in my ear, and it's a little, what is the thing? It's about a 4-inch speaker. I have a group of 4-inch speakers in a rack mount for the various receivers floating around in here, and their audio response really sucks.
Contact.
NJ2US. We don't recognize contacts here. That's as a pilot. If somebody else contact, I've switched on the mags and I went to spin the prop and start the engine.
WA2DVU. Good afternoon.
K8EZB here, guys. I've been monitoring your transmission, and Jeff, I would tell you from this end, maybe due to propagation effects, you sound quite different today than I recall in the past. Looking at your signal on the scope, it is heavily biased towards the high frequency end. Back to you.
Okay. Yeah. Well, there you go.
Well, on the Apache, it looks usually similar to what you usually do, Jeff. High end is, it's even, pretty even across the whole band over.
Yeah, it's, listen, here's what I've learned, fellas. You guys are all smart guys, especially EZB. He definitely deserves everybody's respect if you look at his resume. But look, here's what I've learned about audio. I set the audio so that I like it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Same here. I want to be able to have a good sounding station, not sounding like a broadcast station, but I want it to have plenty of punch. My voice is a foghorn voice, a lot on the low end, and has been a real bear ever since I've been a ham to get decent audio. And it took me quite a while to get the Apache and the microphones I'm using tuned up right with the help of Jeff. And luckily, I get good audio reports. And most of the time anymore, Jeff, I've taken your ideas, and I don't criticize audio when I'm doing the net unless it's horrendous and miserable, and the guy should know better.
No, I listen. I totally get it. I'm really teasing here, Rick. I have an awful sense of humor, Rick. I really, and really, in fairness to Rick, again, you just have to appreciate his resume here. It's really just an honor to have Rick with us. And Rick, please never take what I say the wrong way. I've gotten off on the wrong foot with you so many times, even from the beginning. But Rick, I do respect what you're offering there. Truly. It's just that with audio, it's it's one of the most, it is the most subjective thing we do in amateur radio. Rick, I heard you earlier say that you've kind of moved on from one stage of your experience with the Apache Labs product, and now you're moving into it. And I've been following your progress.
Well, we're getting there, Jeff. We're only a little more than 90 days into this Apache Lab stuff, and have learned a lot. Have a lot more to learn. Just a further comment, comparing the signals I'm hearing at this end from you two guys, Bill is sounding excellent with a pretty even distribution of audio frequencies across his signal. Jeff, I'm still hearing you with a very strong bias to the high end, and on my scope, you're showing virtually no audio energy in the lower half of the spectrum. Back to you.
Well, that's not what I see here, obviously, and I'm looking myself on the Flex 6400, which is live streaming. There is some pull down there in the 200 to 500 range to pull out the muddiness. And Bill's running a 3 kilohertz bandwidth. I'm running a 3.6 kilohertz bandwidth. I can do the same thing here. I can bring this down to 30. So what did this do from your perspective?
Not noticing much difference here, but I'm really judging mainly by the contrast between your signal and Bill's. It's really quite striking.
Oh, it's just I have a better voice than Jeff.
Yeah, remember, he's the foghorn.
Well, it's cutting through the fog pretty well today.
Jeff, the way you describe what you have on your scope, it's about the same as mine. I don't know whether propagation is doing something oh gosh, I did not write the other station down. My apologies. Give me your name and call again. I've talked to you before.
Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo, Rick.
Oh, E.F. Johnson. How are you doing again, buddy?
You got it right.
Oh yeah, you're sounding good. If we really want to get picky with you, I hear a little bit of room noise, a little bit of echo. But hey, that means one thing that means is the signals are really good. Over.
Well, that room noise has been mentioned by others. My station is set up at my residence in a large open room with very little sound-absorbing material, so I think we're getting some resonance off the walls and ceilings here. I'll get out of your way here. I just thought it might be useful to let you know what I'm hearing at this end, and the difference continues. It may be propagation, but I think you guys are both about the same distance from where I am, so maybe propagation only has a little bit to do with it. Anyway, I hope I've been helpful. K8EZB is clear 73.
Hey, 73s. Don't be a stranger. We're just BSing back and forth, and you're going to have to get some wall-to-wall carpeting or some rugs on the wall or something. No, it's not that bad. I'm talking on an RE27 right now, not the normal headset mic. I'm just curious if either of you are hearing echo in my room. Over.
I can't distinguish any echo from that microphone. I'm using a Behringer B1 condenser mic here with a digital interface to the Apache 7000, but this room is just about at the worst end of the range of possibilities for good audio.
That's not bad. It's not bad. 73, Steve. You have a good week. Go ahead, Jeff.
Yeah, so what I'd like to do, normally when I have an issue involving audio, is I conduct a psychological experiment, and you'll see that demonstrated here in just a second. This is my 1955 Collins setting that I use for DX, and I am really being a smartass here, Bill.
Are you doing the same trick I do when I used to run the soundboard at concerts? Somebody would come up and say, "Hey, I can't hear the piano," and I'd go and touch the knob, and I'd say, "How's that?" And they'd say, "Oh, that's much better, thank you," and I didn't move a darn thing.
Well, that's what I do, and I this profile is great for DX. What do you think?
Oh, yeah, that's very good. Now, is that the clothespin on the nose one?
This is the clothespin on the nose one. And then what it does, it conditions your brain to listen to a certain thing. And then when you think you've had enough of it, you make a simple change.
Oh, this is crazy. I had all right, right now I'm on the RE27 profile, which is 100 to 3600. And I thought it was set up lower. Before, when I was talking, still on the RE27, the low was down to 50. I don't think you hear any difference here, do you?
Yeah, I do. You sound much more sibilant. There's a lot more sibilance in there. Now, I should have improved greatly. See, this is what your brain does to you. I was down to 300 hertz cutoff and 2400 high, and your brain was confused. You didn't know what to make of it.
Oh, stand by a sec. I just messed this up.
Well, see, this is what I'm saying. This is how subjective audio is. Like I said, that you barely, your brain could not cope with the difference in these two settings, this setting and
this setting. Your brain just couldn't comprehend it. It was hard to comprehend.
Okay, right now I'm concentrating on it. Okay, I'm 50 to, hang on. All right, I am... Oh, that sounded bad, I'm sure. Okay, I'm 100 to 3,600. Let me knock it down to, where was I, 29, and it's going down lower, point. Okay, I'm at 2950 to 100. When on your last transmission, I could hear the low end drop out a little bit, and hey, that's good. That's good for DX, I guess. With before when you had the low end, you could hear it, and it sounded more natural. But again, we're not trying to be an AM station.
This profile is probably so dramatically different from my first one. This is a low cutoff of 300 hertz and a high cutoff of 2400. So if anybody listening to this says I sound the same both ways, you're listening to me on a passband filter that's set to 2.3 kilohertz. So you have no idea. You have no idea what my transmitted signal sounds like unless you push your passband filter out to at least 3.5 to 4 kilohertz. See, this is the thing. When people give you audio reports, the first question you have to ask is, what is your received passband set to? And Bill, 9 out of 10 of them can't answer that question because they have no idea.
Yeah, that makes sense. I usually stick it around 2.7 or so. That seems to work unless I'm getting crap from mid cars. But right now, since we're concentrating on this, this does not sound. You do not sound pleasant. Go back to your pleasant mode. I'm saying you do not sound pleasant to me. I am sure, like you say, nobody else would know the difference.
No. The settings I just demonstrated there were purely for clown effect. They have there's no practical need for that setting I was using. I was making a point. My point is your brain gets conditioned. Now, I'm back to my original setting. These are the original settings that I started this morning out with. So, again, it's all about comparing to what you've heard before. And you know, to be honest, Bill, if your received passband is at 2.7 kilohertz, you can't appreciate good audio at 2.7 kilohertz. There's no way.
That's sounding okay. Okay. For me, 2.7 is good. Now, in the receive equalizer, I'm not going to go back in there because I can't get there too easy. What do I have that? Do I have that turned on? No, I do not. Usually I get a little peaking have it set up so it's peaking about 20 to 2,000 to 25 because my ears are shot above 1,500. So this, I don't know, it sounds good to me. Or you sound good to me, normal.
Well, again, to Rick's point, what he was trying to say to me was, compared to you, he preferred your audio. I mean, that's the message I received.
Well, golly, what can I say?
Nothing. I'm just saying it's all subjective, right? It was his opinion. And, I agree with you. He sounds good, but he's got too much background noise. He's got a lot of room noise in there. His condenser microphone, which is not really... Condenser microphone for amateur radio is not really appropriate. A condenser mic is if you have a group of people sitting around a table and you're broadcasting, and you want to hear everybody around the table with one microphone. That's what a condenser mic's good for. For a good single sideband, you need a close-talking studio dynamic.
And there you can hear a fly fart in there.
Well, did you double with me?
I think I did.
Yeah, my point was that I don't believe condenser microphones are good amateur radio microphones. You're not trying to pick up the room. That's where you use a condenser. Condensers for for a room where you have people around a table and you have one microphone and you want to pick up everybody.
Now I'm
keep doubling with me.
Away from the 27. Now I'm about a foot away. And sometimes I'll run half the net with the headset on, but the microphone is a 27, and that's stuck up in the air somewhere, and somebody will say, "Hey, Bill, you sound different today." Oops, let me turn on the headset mic.
Yeah, well, that's as bad as not being able to find your foot switch.
Oh, that's a pain, man. That thing walks all over the place. I don't know how much Velcro I've put on the bottom. Oh, I got an interesting story for you. Are we...
NJ2US.
Check WA2TVU.
I already ID'd over top of you, NJ2US.
Okay. Bob, Mr. Myers, on his FM rig, wanted to have a foot switch and a new microphone hooked up to a 2-meter rig he has. And believe it or not, Heil did not have an adapter cable. So I made an adapter cable for him. They got one of the gold line mics and a boom and a foot switch. And I lashed it all together for him. And I heard him the other night running the net, and it was he was trying to walk and chew gum at the same time. He couldn't talk and keep the foot switch down. And I told him it takes practice. Over.
Well, I don't mind the foot switch. What I mind is people that tell me that they can't press their foot switch. There is nothing more aggravating in amateur radio than to listen to a conversation where somebody says, I can't find the foot switch. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I can't find the foot switch. I can't find the foot switch.
Oh, yeah. Well, one other thing that drives me nuts on the net sometimes is somebody has their Vox set up and Vox on, and when they come up for air, I usually say, hey, turn your Vox off. We don't want to know what's on TV.
Yeah, well. On the bottom of my QRZ page is a very irreverent, my view of amateur radio. It's very irreverent, and it ticks a lot of people off. Some people laugh, but I don't care.
I saw that. That should be framed, or that should be added onto the preamble, which for e-cars.
Yeah, a lot of people read that, and they kind of look at themselves, and, oh, man, it's just some things hams do that drive me crazy.
That's got to be a long list, Jeff.
Oh, you've read it, Ted. Have you gone to the bottom of my QRZ page?
Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. I don't think that's going to work on the net there, but it is funny.
Well, you know, the funny thing is that sometimes people recognize themselves in there, and and Bill's Mr. Double.
Hey, Jeff, should I read that if we have a slow day or not?
Oh, it's totally up to you. It's totally my material. I didn't copy that from anywhere. It's just my observations over 50 years in amateur radio.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Hey, I got to run out of here. Oh, where am I here? I had a note here. You had passed on something from Vic, I guess, about this Bears net on 7260 at 4 o'clock. I was going to snoop in on that and just see what that's about. What was your idea?
Oh, I don't care.
Yeah, I don't think we could help them too much. Do you?
Well, you know, if they come in and ask us for something, we'll always help, right? Because that's the way we are. People come in and ask for something, you do the best. I don't know what prearrangement or memorandum of understanding would do any good, you know, because number one, half of our net controllers don't read.
Yeah, I've got a point there. I'll just see what that net's about. But any way we can help, that's what we're here for.
Yeah, Bill, I love it. I love our net controllers like uncles, right? And here's for example, I hear them all the time. They'll do their preamble, which, by the way, I don't believe in preambles on a net like e-cars because The same group of people that are listening at the top of the hour is not the same group of people who are listening 10 minutes later. Totally useless. Total waste of time as a preamble at the start of each hour on e-cars. You want to spread it out across the hour, that's fine. But here's another one of my favorites. You know, we've been running e-cars on Sundays till 1 o'clock in the afternoon now for a year and a half. And yet guys still come in there and say, and Sundays till noon. Nobody pays attention. Everybody's just a creature of habit.
You know, I do that. I do that darn preamble. I guess from memory, I don't even think about it. And you know, a couple of weeks I thought, I was thinking along the same line. I said, this is nonsense. Who needs it? And I guess the only reason I kept doing it is because that was in the packet of crap that I got 1,000 years ago on how to run the net. So since we're both directors, I say the heck with the preamble, and I guess nobody will say anything. Over.
That's totally correct. A total waste of time. I've listened to guys with 7-8 minute preambles at the top of every hour, and I just shake my head. God bless them. Like I said, I love them like uncles, but come on now. People want to check in, right? They don't want to hear the preamble, especially if they're longtime members of e-cars. You know, just spread the information out throughout the hour, you know, in between a group of check-ins, tell them about the website. In between the check-ins, tell them about the hours we meet. But to sit there and read a preamble for 8 minutes at the top of every hour is the stupidest thing we do on e-cars.
I got a point there. And, you know, I think if, well, that's my thinking. You know, guys want to check in. They don't want to listen to me talk. And, you know, get them in, get them out. Although I do slow up a bit for some of our old folk, some of our old folks that have been unwell, or ham radio is the only time they talk to somebody. You know, you got to cut them some slack. Over.
Oh, absolutely, and I cut the VIPs, as I call them. They get a lot of slack from me. I let them talk, and you know that's what they enjoy. But you know, not a lot of complaints. But NJ2US. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. It's been fun.
Yep. Talk to you soon. Stay well, my friend. Cheesesteaks. WA2DVU clear.
Yeah, put that on your calendar. That's always fun.
Comment. Go.
Yeah, Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf. I just listened to the QSO there, and I agree with his page, just web page, 100%. I give him 2 thumbs up on it.
Oh, thanks, Harry.
That's great. Hey, you're sounding good in Cape May. Jeff and I'm WA2DVU. Bill, Jeff and I are only about 10 miles apart. And we both have the identical rigs, the Apaches, but Jeff's antennas are better than mine. He can hear more.
Well, sometimes, you know, it depends on the age, too. Like me, I'm getting a little bit older, can't hear much no matter what radio it is, over.
I agree. Yep. I can't listen much on a speaker anymore. I have to use earphones because I've lost the good part of my hearing. Too much rock and roll, I guess. 73s, guys. Have a good afternoon. Stay well. WA2DVU out.
73, Bill, 73, Jeff. I hope I'm still sounding all right. I just turned my mic gain instead of my volume on my radio, and now I've got it back where it's supposed to be, I hope. Anyway, catch you guys later. KC2I.
Sounded good, Ted.
Ted, you sound good. And Al, thanks for stopping by and offering that compliment. Very kind. Thank you. Appreciate it. K8HAJ, KC8COI, WA2DVU, NJ2US. Was there somebody else?
No, you're welcome, Jeff. K8HAJ, clear.
You bet, Al. Good 5-9 signal up here. Have a great day.